I forgot to boot up the bot, so you forgot to get your calculations. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Cloudy. Hi, Nut. Let me boot up the daily bot. I forgot to do it because it's a new thing in my setup. Oh, you don't get the calculations because you already did it. Let me turn it on. I need this, like, the one bot that I use for that is apparently something a ton of people use for, like, all of their stuff, but, like, I don't have a bunch of stuff hooked up to it yet, so it's not become, like, part of my flow to, like, boot it up yet. I'm sure if I add more stuff into it, that will be the case. But there we go. It is now functional. And let me see if... events. Let me see if I can fix that for you guys really quick. Events. No, it's not events. It is currency. Edit. Commands. There we go. Let's see if I can fix that for you. Exclamation, add. I don't know what that did. It's supposed to give you a point. Maybe it didn't. Yeah, I'm unsure. I'll just leave it as is. I'm stupid. Tried though. But yeah, there we go. Oh wait, is my chat missing? I just noticed that. Where is the simple game chat app for you guys? It's gone missing? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, game chat. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Well, it's just you're here frequently. So I figured I'd give it to you since our last stream we had some interesting dialogue. So in the future, I'm sure that some oddness might creep in. So you have the... Oh, such a lovely poster. I hate this. I hate this a lot. That's cringe. Okay, where we were last time, they gave me 2 different missions. One was to go retrieve the bot and one was to talk to the fucking quest lady. And so I went to go talk to the quest lady. They hit me with like another like 40-minute long tutorial, and now I'm supposed to go retrieve the bot, but it wants me to call this lady.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nah, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Got it. Okay. Oh, wait. They want me to summon my car, don't they? Oh, that was the wrong button. It was so bad. Can I just get in the passenger seat and you auto drive for me, please? No! Why am I here? Just to suffer? What's the brake? That's not the brake. I'm sorry. I don't know how to drive, sir. No, that's the radio. How do I... Okay. Thank you. Ugh, I hate... Is there like a brake button anywhere? I don't know. Oh god, that's to get out. I was trying to find like the button to brake. Is there not a brake? That's to change the radio. Yeah, I'm on controller. Of course it auto plays the anime song, of course. Close. Ow. No, why is it so shitty to drive? Yes, it's X, I think. Why is the camera so slow to turn? There has to be better controls for this. It feels so bad. Actually, no, I don't know if it's X. No, it is. Okay, it's just super delayed. What's the emergency brake? Like, the X is, like, super slow. I don't think that's what you use to, like, sharply turn corners. Oh god. Oh god. I went the wrong way. Why did I... Why is the camera slow? This is so slow. How am I supposed to... Ooh. Please, camera. It's so hard. I can't... Okay, I don't know what the explosions were. There has to be better driving controls. This feels really bad. Like, the like, camera to, like, turn is, like, mega unresponsive. X is, like, super slow to, like, stop me. I would assume that, like, an emergency brake, like, really, like, stops. X feels, like, really, really slow. Oh god. Oh god, that's even worse. Oh my god, who? How do I exit?
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
It's really, like, the controls are really bad. Like, the camera, like, when I'm here, like, the camera's turning quickly, right? But when I'm in the car, the camera turns like fucking dog shit. What am I, okay.
That'd be me.
Okay, damn, bitch. I was just trying to shake your fucking hand.
Blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Bitch,
Now
you
answer
have
my questions.
ugly hair.
Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yeah, all on my lonesome.
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist.
I'm
Is he
still
your
triggered by
contact?
how
Is he
bad the
one who
car
leaked intel on the convoy?
drive went.
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you're gonna get fucking shot anyway. I know how this goes.
Her, you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
Okay, so the driving's just dog shit no matter what. I got it. Okay.
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your
Understood.
convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear
Also,
your
hello
offer. I
Jocko.
don't
Hello
have all day.
Edge. I'm sorry, you came in right when I was fucking driving and it was all hell.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Okay. Iggy, do not attack your sister. I have the squirt bottle of justice. Yeah. Take the
Sounds
chip.
solid enough.
Iggy! Stop. I fucking hate.
Horny. Can you write something kinda smutty for me? I have this idea. It's Kane and Jax from the Digital Circus. Alan, follow my voice.
I hate that is what you redeemed. As I was dealing with cats and trying to take a bite of my snack. And I choked. Oh my god. Okay. Now that the crisis has been resolved. Thank you for the subs, but stop spending money here. And also, how dare you redeem that? How did I fucking... I made that redeem as fucking cursed as possible so that you guys would be deterred from doing it. Why is it not working?
You pay with that chip? That's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
God damn it.
I'm a little, horny. Can you write something kinda smutty for me? I have this idea. It's
God damn it.
Kane and Jax from the Digital Circus.
Thank you, Edge, but I hate you. I hate this.
Follow my voice.
It's so cursed. Okay. So there's supposed to be a setting for the camera. Vehicle. Camera auto reset timer. It's that, right? Horizontal sensitivity. No. Don't do that. Maybe 30? That's still too much fucking money. Don't do that. Okay, maybe that's a little too fast. No, maybe if I do it softly. Okay, let's see.
This is the century. This is the century. This is
Okay, let's see if this is any better. Oh god, there's a dead end. No, 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 no. I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Okay, that does. It's a little fast. Okay, let me fix it. All I want is one normal, completely healthy, unscuffed stream. Okay. Controller sensitivity. Oh god, fuck me. 20? That's way better. Okay, we got it. Okay, how do I change the radio? I want some vibes. Where's like the metal station? Growl FM sounds like it'd be it, but that sounds like a little bit of a bitch song. We'll allow this. Yeah. Fucking spoil Cloudy. He's such a fucking... The running joke is that, like, Cloudy's a fucking pay pig. Like, what a fucking, like, brat. Like, he just gets off on, like, finding small fucking streamers and spending way too much fucking money on them. Like, what the fuck, dude? See, I'm driving better this time. See? It's going better. Now that the camera isn't all fucked. Yeah, I've not crashed yet. Oh, fuck. I didn't crash, though. Oops. That still doesn't count as a crash. God damn it. I can get the fish. 1 second. Oh my god, guys.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Let me get to my destination, please. It's so hard. I'm just trying to drive. Okay. It's up here. God damn it! Stop spending money! You've given out more subs than there are people.
I'm a little, horny. Can you write something kinda smutty for me? I have this idea. It's Kane and Jax from the Digital Circus. Alan. Follow my voice.
Damn, I hate all of you. Okay. We got YouTube Studio, but boot it up.
Hello.
Okay, why? I hate Windows 11. Holy shit. My new fucking laptop has it. I've always been on fucking Windows of, and it broke my fucking OBS. God damn it. My OBS won't resize now. God damn it. I hate this. I fucking hate. I'm not gonna restart stream. I'm just gonna deal with OBS being incorrectly sized. No, it's just that, like, for some reason, like, VTube Studio wouldn't let me... Shut the fuck up, VTube Studio. Let me find the right goldfish.
Hello?
Jackie, shut the fuck up. I'm currently having I'm getting overwhelmed with redeems. Please, Jackie. Okay. There's fish. Okay. Add. Game capture. Existing. Fish. Okay, right click, transform, flip horizontal. We'll go this way. We'll put ourselves up here. Is this acceptable? And then let me, sorry, I barely use this, so it takes me. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Long?
I normally have this set up. Blech. Beautiful, flawless, show-stopping. Okay. We're live. We are fish. Let me shrink myself down. Okay, I need to crop that little bastard out, so Alt. There we go. Hello. I'm Fish. Nice to meet you. Is this what you desire? Am I cute? Am I beautiful? Lola, come here. Oh my god. Everything is on fire. Okay, there was also a fucking negative affirmation redeem. God damn it. Lola, what are you losing your shit over? Everybody's bullying me today.
Hello?
Yeah, Jackie, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Sorry, you overwhelmed me with all the fucking subs and then the redeems. Okay, negative affirmation. Okay. Now that we are fish, let me. So, Edge, stop spending fucking money in chat, you stupid fucking bitch. Everybody hates people who spends money. I hate people who spend money. It makes you suck. You suck. You're sucky, 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 suck face. You're a dumb bitch baby. You suck ass. Stop spending fucking money or I'm going to fucking ban you from chat. Only fucking cucklord betas who live in Ohio spend money on chat. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Gonna be long?
Jackie, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you too, Cloudy. You're a cuck lord fucking... Lola! Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm getting completely overwhelmed. Now there's a cat crawling on my chest. Lola, what do you want, honey? Are you okay, Lola? You've been very clingy today, and you're normally not very clingy. Honey, I literally can't use my hands right now. Every time that I try to play Cyberpunk, something goes wrong. Okay, honey. Do you want to lay down on my booba? Do you want booba now? Here.
Hello?
Let me scoot the desk back a little bit. Give you some real estate so you can booba nap, okay? Can I at least have my controller? Here. There we go. Okay. I am now a fish. I am struggling to drive, and I have a cat in my lap. Is this an acceptable turn for the day? Stop spending fucking money, though. Jesus fucking Christ. No, please. I don't have water anywhere near me, and Lola's in my lap. I physically cannot get up. Hi. She's staring a hole into my face the second I take my hands off of her. Hi, honey. Well, okay, since she's being demanding for a moment, a very, very clingy, would you guys like to hear
long?
a hilariously sad story about Miss Lola here? While she is engaging in premium anxiety cat behavior. So, she's one of the 2 cats that I have that have an anxiety disorder. Yeah. So, her anxiety disorder isn't as bad as her sister's is, but it's, you know, she's super do not bite me, that hurts. Her anxiety disorder is pretty strong at times. Over the last year, she's recently started to get like mega clingy with me. She does not leave my side now. It's like she got older and she realized that like instead of hiding in the closets, that she could just like curl up beside me in bed and no one will mess with her. But before that, her favorite thing was getting into the closet. Shut the fuck up, Jackie. I'm getting away from you, Jackie. You're making too much noise. Her favorite thing to do was to get inside of the closets. And the closets in my house are like the folding door type, if you know what I mean. They're like 4 doors that like fold in and out to close. And normally they can kind of like get their paw. She could like get her paw under the door and like pull the door enough that she could create an opening, and then she would jump up into the shelves and sleep. Well, one day, she was trying to get into the closet, and I think what happened is that like a towel or like a blanket or something had fallen and blocked like the grate, like the doors, so they couldn't open all the way. So she got frustrated. She really wanted to sleep in the closet. So what did she do? She started biting the door with her teeth and tried to like, you know, like rip the closet open by like chewing at the door. I didn't see her do this. So all that I heard, I was like sitting in my room just like relaxing, and I heard, you know, like the sound of the door, so it's like she's trying to get into the closet. And the next thing that happens is she bolts in here. She starts screaming. Oh, I know, baby. She starts screaming bloody murder. And I'm like, oh my God, like what is happening? Like she runs up to me. She's like shaking. She's panicking. She's like grabbing at her mouth. Like something's wrong. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on. She's like in a lot of pain. And then I notice that she's bleeding from her mouth, and her front right fang is missing. So I calm her down. I go out into the hallway, and her tooth is just sitting on the fucking floor with like a little piddle of blood. She chewed on the door so hard to try and get into the closet that she ripped her own fucking tooth out of her head. Like the idiot she was. And I was just like, what? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, I got her taken care of. I got like some, cause you can give them like Orajel and stuff. So like I got some Orajel on my finger, and I got it up on like the tooth hole. That way she had like, it was numbed. And then we called the vet, and we got her in like the next day. And we took her in, and they were like, she just ripped her tooth just like straight out of her head, clean, like clean and all. They were like, it was a perfectly healthy tooth. She had nothing going on with her gums whatsoever. She just fucking was so adamant about getting into the closet door that she just ripped her tooth out of her head like an idiot. She is happy now, but it is funny because now she only has like one little front fang, so when she looks at you or like smiles at you, she's just got one little tooth. Oh, you look so silly. Yes, you do. Yeah, she was determined. She was absolutely determined to get to the closet. She wanted it so bad. Poor idiot. Yeah. The thing about it is that like she really likes to like nip. She doesn't bite like maliciously. She normally will bite me because like she wants my attention or I'm not giving her attention. Like a lot of the times when she bites me, it's either that like she's biting me right now. She's nipped me a few times because she's sitting on my lap. And every now and then I stop because I'm telling a story and I'm gesturing with my hands because that's what I do when I tell stories. And she's getting mad. So she's like biting my hand, like stop, like pet me. But when her tooth fell out, she always bites with her like her fangs, like her top, like her front teeth. So when the tooth fell out, I was like, oh, maybe like her bites won't hurt as much anymore now that she's down a tooth. The bitch is so fully aware that she's missing her front chomper that she has intentionally moved over to exclusively using the other side. She now exclusively nips at me with her left fang. And I'm like, you fucking brat. You absolute fucking brat child. Sometimes she bites really hard too. Like I know that there are like some people who are not like cat owners or like they own cats when they shouldn't, who would like get really mad if their cat like bit them to the degree that she bites me, because she can bite hard. Like she nips really hard sometimes. It is like she never breaks skin. She's very, very like intentional with how she does it. It's always like a really hard, like painful pinch. Don't do it. She's like, but mom, you're not petting me exactly how I want you to. But like, I know there are some people that would get absolutely pissed off if their cat bit them to the degree that she bites me. She used to have a really, really bad habit. She's not done it in like a year, I think. Because like as I mentioned before, like she has like the issue now to where like she does not leave my side. As of like last year, she just stays like, I have like a queen size bed and like I'm on the left side, and then the right side where there would be like a pillow for like someone else is literally just her favorite towel sprawled out, and that's where she sleeps. And then every week I wash a fresh towel and bring it out because she loves towels. There's something about the texture of towels that is her favorite. But she just sleeps like right at like the right hand like headboard of my bed. That is her spot. And it used to be that before she started sleeping there, she would come in the morning and she would want to she would want to cuddle with me. But I was asleep. So she would get pissed off that I was asleep, and she would bite my hand until I woke up and acknowledged that she was there. And then she would curl up and sleep. She's like, no, I need you to, like, I need a confirmation that you are aware that I am sleeping with you now, mother. And I'm like, okay. That fucking hurt. Please stop doing that. Hi, you're so cute right now. Yeah. She's also like she's the like problem, like quote unquote problem cat of all the other cats. Like all of the other cats in the house use the litter box easily. She has trauma. The reason she has an anxiety disorder is actually fucked up. So she was flown in from a different state in the US because the state that she was in, they just couldn't adopt her out. Like there was just no one adopting kittens. So they put her on an airplane with like her siblings and flew her to the city that I'm in, because the city that I'm in the US per capita adopts more cats than any other state in the US. Like this is like the cat adoption state. Like people in Oregon are obsessed with cats, like statistically. So they flew her out to Oregon But what happened, from what we were told from the adoption center where we rescued her, was that the airline did not transport them correctly, or the rescue that she was flying from did not prepare them correctly. You're supposed to give them sedatives so that they're asleep for the most part, and that did not happen. So she was on a flight from like Kentucky to Oregon with like 6 other kittens and 1 adult cat in 1 crate, fully cognitive and awake. And the agency that we rescued them from said that they just like arrived covered in like excrement. They were all traumatized. They were just completely like ruined. And because like I think because of that experience, she is afraid to use the bathroom. Like, using the bathroom for her is like a traumatic experience every time. So she is a bit of a handful to deal with, but that is the joy of adopting cats that are like, you know, that have medical issues. She cannot aim. She will get so stressed out that she'll just, ow, don't bite me. She'll get really stressed out to the point that she just poops herself. Her brother likes to come in here and like start fights with her. Like, you guys heard me fuss at Iggy earlier because he came in here and he tried to start fights. He will come in here and like scream in her face because like he's a big boy and he wants to start a fight, and she'll just shit herself. And I think that makes him feel like strong and powerful, and I think that's why he does it. Yeah, she just gets so stressed that she shits herself, and then he's like, I am a big man, a strong cat, look at what I have caused to happen. Are you good now? She's like, okay, mother, I have received all the pets that I want. But she's a handful, but she's my handful.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot.
She's my baby.
Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole.
Híjole.
Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Doubt shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive.
Yeah,
Either
Nomad
you fuck
seemed
others,
cool, you know?
or you get fucked.
Corpo seemed like dog shit.
So,
Like, why?
Into the Borg Beast den.
Oh my god, can I get on your motorcycle?
Let's go see these bastards.
Please don't make me
All
drive.
right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Please don't make me drive. Please don't make me drive. Okay, thank god. We're like right here, okay.
Motherfuckers.
Have a good night, noob. Thank you for coming by.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want.
Oh no,
how
I'm
they get it,
terrified.
and what pisses them the fuck
Noob's
off.
never mean to me though, so he would never
Maelstrom.
redeem anything mean.
Never know. Go on. Let them know we're here.
Oh, pick
Yeah,
me!
yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
know!
yeah.
I know! Me!
Me.
Okay, fine.
Okie
Ding, ding,
dokie.
chum. Gotta get this done.
Shut the fuck up. You're ruining the moment, my guy. Noob, you are a sweet, precious, hardworking angel. You are premium baby boy. I give you a kit. Shut the fuck up. You're ruining the sweet, positive affirmation, sir. You are a sweet, loving, caring person. You always go out of your way to be positive, supportive,
Gotta get this done.
and kind. And I am always happy when you're around. And it is always nice to hang out with you and do fun things and have a good time together. I'm going to skin Jackie alive.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Oh, that's
Mommy?
fucking easy. Moko, you're the, like, bottom tier trash feeder, like, If there was a fish that had every single digital STD under the fucking sun, that would be you. There's a dogfish out there somewhere. It has your name tattooed on it like a fucking tramp stamp. You filthy degenerate whore. I hope that you enjoy your digital syphilis, you slut. Have a good night, noob. Use the intercom. Oh, I have to look at the thing.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Noob, you're an angel. You would never redeem anything negative on this channel. Oh, those are interesting.
You are cursed.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Cloudy, I have insulted you repeatedly.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Okie dokie. How much longer is this goddamn tutorial? I swear to God. I just want to go out and explore. Yeah, you don't even have to redeem it. You just get it full blast. Oh, wait, over here. There's been 3 streams.
Chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
Hi.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
Have a good night.
The hell you care?
I promise we'll be
Guy I
out of this
represent
tutorial
already
the
paid
next
Griff
time
for
that
it.
you come
Just here
by.
for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
I'm not even close to finishing it.
You talk to
We've
me.
done like 2, 3 to 4 hour streams of this. Can I play with the slot machine? No? Okay.
You fucking deaf?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jesus, Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
That looks
What
weird.
is it?
Skeef. Shit kicks you in the ass.
It's a
Do
fucking
drugs.
rush, man. Gotta feel it for yourself. Come on, give it a whirl.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess.
Passenger princess, thank you very much.
Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Nice.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it.
Fuck 'em.
Okay,
They can hop around and try.
Move fish.
We'll remove the serial number
I move
and lift
fish
the
down
access
here.
locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
There we go. Surround sound fish. Okay. Well, show it to me.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself.
Oh, look at it. It's cute.
Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. pimped out prototype actuators.
Oh,
made
it's
of
got
titanium
cute little
vanadium
arms.
Kevlar
Look at
composite.
it.
And watch this. Fully integrated link 2. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
I like
What you
spiders.
think?
They're cute.
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that. Without batting a fucking eye.
You don't have eyes to bat.
Want it or not? I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
Okay.
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. He sends his regards.
So I'm gonna consider my offer now.
Boy, why do you, like, okay, I was gonna say, why do you sound so fucking panicked?
You short
Cred's on
circuit.
this.
Come on.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit!
Nice.
Come here, rats!
Man, don't make me have to shoot people.
What they going on?
Shit!
I forget how to crouch. That's it.
You know who you're messing with?
Yeah, I know.
Cut off.
Virus must have tripped a security protocol.
Grab the gear. Bot and control shard. Quick!
Well, where's the fucking control shard then? I can pick that up. How do I switch guns? How do I switch guns? I picked it up. Reload. Wait, where's this fucking... what the fuck do you... Okay, now you're letting me pick it up. Wait,
Got
okay.
the set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better.
Okay, go on up, Captain Thickass. Like, let's go. Oh, I don't have to press any buttons to go up the ladder. It's just automatic. Got it. How the fuck do I switch weapons? I picked up a weapon. Inventory, maybe? No, backpack. That's weird. I picked up a weapon, but I guess that wasn't the one that... I guess it's just like to sell or something?
When it failed, it's meat. Ah, I could taste it.
What is
It's a
that?
production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
How do I... Why can't I go up it? He jumped up it. Oh, there's actually a jump button. Got it. Okay, I'm stupid. This is the struggle with me with games, is that, like, if I don't play them after a bit, like, I forget all of the fucking... I don't know how to equip it. There's no, like, equipment menu. There's a cyberware, inventory, backpack. I didn't see it in the backpack. Like, there's no... There was a gun on the floor, but there's no gun here. So I am confused. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, it's the button.
Oh, good. Let's move. Let's go.
Yeah, I picked it up though, but it's not in the inventory. It's the weird thing. Like you saw, like me pick it up and you saw that it's not there. Is there somebody like here? Oh yeah, over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Webb. Chingada madre!
Also, I was told that I should go Netrunner because I would enjoy it, but I've not seen like a menu anywhere for me to like pick a class, so I assume that comes when I'm done with this like 5 billion hour long tutorial.
Fuck!
Oh, it's you. Open? Ow, my fucking eyes! Any of you got like guns or something that I can pick up? No. That's the characters? What's the equipment screen then? Cause that's the... that button does the exact same thing. Triangle just makes me... Start is like the save menu. I'm so confused. That? No. Do I just not have access to like weapon inventory or something? Scroll left. Like this? I don't know what that does. What is that line? No idea what that is. In the character screen, it should let you level up. So that character. Okay. Do I have points? 5 of each? What is this? This is a lot. As a small idiot child whose brain gets very overwhelmed, this is a lot of shit. Eye in the sky. Optimization. Car hacking. I don't know what RAM is. That's not the button I wanted. I don't see anywhere to set my class, though. Maybe that's later? Oh, and does Netrunner use mana? Okay. So it's not like a job that I choose. It's like something that I have to know how to build into. Okay, so I would need to look up information online about like the Netrunner build then. How do I get it to go up? Oh, I do this? No? I don't. I've not played this game in like a week, so I have absolutely no idea. I've forgotten every single control that it's taught me. Because the tutorial has been so fucking long that I get bored every single time I play it. Yeah, that's like it's been the struggle with me is everyone's like, you will enjoy it. You're really going to enjoy it. But the tutorial has been so much. It's not even the exposition dump. I don't mind that. The issue that I've been having is that like it shits out like a tutorial at me every 30 seconds. And then like it doesn't let me do anything. And I'm getting like really bored every single time. It really sucks because like I want to like enjoy the game, but I've not been having fun at like all because of this like opening section. Do I do this? Oh, okay. Is there a way to reset this, I guess? If I build wrong? Or am I just fucked because I put points into something maybe I shouldn't have? Okay, I'll have to look it up. Man, I'm already getting bored. This just isn't fun. I don't enjoy this. I feel bad because I really am trying. Ow. I don't know what my health is. Like, oh, it's up there. Okay. How do I heal? Up? Okay. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Oh, the flash thing is not running? Okay. I really don't like the flashbang. It's making me dizzy. Yeah, that's the thing is like everyone told me that like the opening just I was not going to enjoy it at all. Like I was like told in advance that like the opening is not enjoyable from like a gameplay aspect. And that also almost no one would show up for the stream during the opening sections because like the community just openly hates the opening because of how long it is. Like everyone has PTSD from going through the opening themselves, so nobody shows up for like opening streams. How do I get up? Yeah, I've done 2 Cyberpunk streams. I have done 2 4-hour like Cyberpunk streams, and both of them have been me stuck in this like opening section. It's like, and we're already an hour in for the 3rd one. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know what that button was. What is that? Oh. Yeah, that's the like the issue is that oh, that was the wrong button. Can I like ow. Can I break that? I can. Okay. Yeah, I just... Oh, that's the wrong button. My bad. Okay, so that's the... Okay. Execute, overheat.
She's hiding! Find her! We'll take the cider!
It's also that the control thing, the controller thing is also like an issue I have in general. My ADHD is like super rhythm based. Like everything that I do is based off of like pattern. It's just how my brain is set. So like if I've not played a game in like a while, I completely forget like all the muscle memory for the game. And then I'm like struggling and floundering trying to remember what the controls are. Why can't I just like auto focus on that? Can you? Thank you. I also know because I'm floundering, it is not an enjoyable experience to watch. Because I'm very slow. You. Can I... Camera control... Distract enemies. I am missing horribly. What? In the middle of my fight, I can just play Roach Race? Wait, this is a fucking Witcher 3. This is a Witcher 3 fucking insert. God damn it. Oh god. What's... This is a far better game than what I'm doing right now. What? Game over? Fuck you! Fuck you. I jumped on the carrot. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Okay, that... I can't do anything to the car. Overheat. Reboot optics. Okay, how do I see what my mana cost is? Is that it? Wait, where's my gun? Hello?
Playtime's over!
I thought I turned off his eyeballs. Insufficient RAM? Ow.
Not bad! Not bad!
Okay. So I have 4. And then it's 5 to do anything. And I take it I don't get any back and I only get like a set pool. Oh god, hi buddy. Yeah, that hurts a bit. Oh, I regen RAM? Okay. Oh yeah, I do. What is that? How do I see what that does? Because it doesn't really tell me. Though I don't think I take it makes it harder for him to see because optics means eye, right? That I don't know what that does. Overheat, I don't know what that does. I did that when the fight started. R1. Oh, okay. Resets detection. Okay. Deals. So that's useless against him. So that. Oh, I forget there's a dodge button too. Okay. Okay, where's me? Trial by fire. Okay. Is he still on fire? Ow. Oh, he's a mech. Okay. Not enough RAM. Okay, can I short circuit him now? No. No, I want him. Short circuit. Oh god. Doesn't look like the skills do anything to him though, but it's probably just because I'm blind and I'm not seeing what they do. I'm sure it's doing something. You good, sir? Oh, there's like something on his back? Overheat. That's weird. What is that? Okay, so I need to get behind him. Oh god. Getting behind him is actually really hard. What the fuck? How do I get behind him? Okay, so I have to wait for him to do the special. Okay, can I? Oh, I'm out of. Okay, no, I'm not out of heals. Okay. I think that's my last heal. Rebooting his optics. Okay. I can't reboot his optics again yet. Oh, I see up at the top it shows me. Okay, hey. Reboot your optics. Can I get behind you now? No, I can't.
Shame to smash a pretty face! Get the fuck off!
Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna die because I have no idea what I'm doing. This is really rough for me. Overheat is a dot. Okay.
Think that's enough to drop me?
You're just gonna keep spamming that ability, aren't you? That I'm fucking dodging. Wait, what's attacking me from the side?
You know who you're messing with?
What is attacking me from the side? Is he like doing some sort of attack that like moves around the barrier? I'm very confused. This game does not make sense to me yet. Short circuit is straight damage. Overheat is a dot. And then reset optics makes him temporarily lose sight of me, yeah? Only affect accuracy, okay. Guess I'll use that. Where was I going? Okay. So mostly I just want to focus on dotting him and... Okay, you overheat. Get down. Wait. Okay. Oh god, sir. Oh shit. Okay. Short circuit? Oh. Okay. I can't hit that to save my life. I can't aim. I'm trying my hardest. Okay, over here. Okay, wait, why can't I hit him? Overheat. Ow. Okay. What is it? Why can't I do...
Think that's enough to drop me?
Oh my god, he has so much health. Overheat. And then get away from him. Nope. Oh yeah, keep hitting the car. Okay, let's try reboot optics. What does that do? No, he still 100% sees me. Okay.
Burn you to cinders! Come on, again! Again! No, I'm blown to start! Or save it for a new head!
Oh shit. Oh, I need to heal. Ow. Yeah, I just noticed the RAM regen. It took me a while to see it. But I found it now. What am I stuck on? Hello? Okay, you short circuit again.
Not bad! Shame to smash a pretty face!
What's gonna...
Try harder, bitches!
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck, dude? Okay, no, not distract. I want him. Ow, fuck. That should hit the car, not me. Okay. I can short circuit him again? Woo! Please don't chase me. Okay, ow. Okay. Are you still shooting shit at me, sir? Okay, I'm stuck on things again on the floor. I'm stuck on things on the floor again. This is not enjoyable at all. Holy shit. Short circuit. No, I don't have enough yet.
Think that's enough to drop me?
Do I have stamina? It's that yellow bar, isn't it? Okay, can I overheat you now? Or not overheat? There. I didn't have fun with that. That wasn't an enjoyable experience. Can I loot you? Chaos. Okay. Upgrading iconic weapons. Hopefully things get better, but right now I'm not having fun. That was not an enjoyable time for me. He's still alive? Okay. How do I... Is that required? Is that something I'm supposed to do? Oh, so enemies don't die. I mean, like, if I don't kill him, will he possibly come back later? Oh, okay, so just killing them is the evil route. Okay, got it. What was that immediate time of day change?
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
No, I did.
No, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
I mean,
Till
if it
next time,
pays.
then, V. Corporate God's willing. Oh, thought about what you said. About convoys, transport security. Your offer? We're just not interested. Secure the area.
Okay.
Time we were on our way, mamita.
But I literally
Shit, V.
just tried to talk to you.
Sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Good work.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure.
Her hair is fucking ugly as shit. Why would I flirt with her?
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then
Oh wait, is that how I get the wire?
You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Oh no, I was told to get the what was it? What's it called? There's like a wire that I'm supposed to be getting. It's like a melee weapon or something. It's like a wire and like a grotto and a whip all in one.
Hello.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on him.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
Yeah, I want
One thing
magma
Stout
whip.
forgot to mention.
I want a whip.
Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss B.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Okay.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
I was hopeful that wrapping up with this dude would be like the last fucking mission, but you're telling me that I'm nowhere near done, which really fucking does not make me happy. I don't have to drive a car if I just run all the way there, right? No one will be mad at me if I just spend the entire game running to the checkpoints, right? Instead of having to drive, yeah? No one can say that I'm a bad driver if I just don't drive. Perfect. Flawless. So is climax like near the end, or am I like 50% in? I'm a bad, I am a bad walker. True. Okay, okay. How do I summon my car? Is that my car? No, that's not my car. Where's my car? Oh, there's my car. I just wanna, if my car, this is bullshit. If my, excuse me? Excuse me? I'm just a girl. Can we not do this? Can we not do this? Can I Hi, can I heal myself while driving? I can, okay. Can you guys just, like, stop? I'm busy. Oh, my car. Oh, okay. Vehicle combat. Drawing your weapon while driving enables combat. I don't want to fight while driving. I want... Can I just, like, come back here and not have to worry about it?
Come out! Let's solve this like warriors!
Can we... not... Can we just, like, let me get out of the stupid fucking tutorial and not, like, overwhelm me with a bunch of stuff, please? Can that be a thing for me? Okay. Does my car repair itself? Or is it like, is my car like done? This game is not just a girl friendly. I'm just a girl, okay? I don't want to drive cars. I don't want to have to shoot at people while I'm trying to drive a car because I have the female driver debuff, you know? Yeah, I'm just a fish. Exactly. Like, I really, like, I've heard that I'll really enjoy this game, but I've streamed it 3 times. I'm still apparently in the tutorial, and every single time I've streamed it, I've not enjoyed it. I feel bad, because everyone's like, it's such a good game, you'll really enjoy it, and I've hated my experience with it so far. Where do I... Lola! She's like, Mother, cuddle me. I detected that you are stressed. Hi. Oh, damn, son. You got drip. Wait. There's no hole in your mask for you to do that. Oh, that's gonna trigger me. I don't know where I ran to. Can I open this door? No. Wait, can I?
Wanna play with me?
No, I hate children. I'm like, that's my struggle, is that like I don't know if I'm not enjoying the gameplay just because like I don't know the controls and I'm getting overwhelmed. Or I'm getting turned around and not looking at the map.
Oh yeah?
Or like if I'm just not enjoying the gameplay, like as a whole. It's hard for me to like personally know because like I am getting overwhelmed because they keep throwing so much information at me. And I'm not really like, I don't know if that'll make sense, but like I've not really been like given the opportunity to just like go out and like explore and get used to the controls like as much. Because like I know that there's currently like not any like side quests or anything, and they're still throwing all of like the tutorial like stuff at me. So I don't know if like I can just run out into the wild and find quests and stuff.
Mamá, te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
Look like you just ran a marathon. Something happened?
Years of merc work, and yet still sweat like a roasted pig when I talk to my ma. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if
My heated blanket is getting too warm, but there's a cat laying on my chest again.
It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, baby.
We're only here because Dex is pulling the
Okay.
strings. Doubt that puts us in the same league.
I
as
feel
them.
bad.
Oh,
I've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes and I already don't want to stream anymore Cyberpunk. I wonder if I should just like off stream try to get through this section.
place used to be a morgue.
And like maybe just stream when I'm like out of this section. To see if like I actually enjoy it, because like I'm not having fun. I feel bad because I know so many people who love this game, but I'm just not having fun anytime that I play this, like, and it's been 3 streams now. I'm just not vibing with it. And like part of like I'm like I want to just I want to like blame the tutorial because like it's throwing so much information at me, and I just get overwhelmed when you like information dump me. So what I'm hoping is that if I can get through like this like introduction, like this intro section, and actually just like, you know, get put out into the world like freely, that I can learn the controls a bit more naturally and have more fun. But it just isn't hitting for me, which sucks. Like, I feel bad. Hi, Lola. I need to turn this heating blanket off, though. I'm cooking myself. I am roasting alive. Turn off. Oh my goodness. I still want to stream, though, so let me see here. We're gonna do this, because I feel bad, but I'm just really not vibing. Really not vibing with Cyberpunk. I feel bad. Oh, hello, fish. Oh, yeah. Let me just, there's 2 fish. Where's the other fish? Why do I have 2 fish? Where's the other fish at? Hello? TTS alerts. That stream. Where's the other fish hiding? It's not that. It's not that. There we go. Okay. Well, okay. Let me exit Cyberpunk, and I'm gonna download something else that I keep meaning to play. And I think I'll have more fun with it. Because I feel bad it's not vibing for me, but it's just not vibing for me. Which sucks to say, but it is how it is. If I'm not having fun, I'm not having fun. And the whole point of me streaming is to have fun. Steam. Library. I uninstalled it because I didn't know when I would go back to it. We are gonna reinstall it. It shouldn't take long. What is the ETA? Yeah, it's like I feel bad because like I've had like 8+ friends suggest it to me. Like they all said the same thing to me. They were like, hey, like you're gonna hate the opening. Like because they know me, I very much get overwhelmed with exposition, like, and like the, you know, like tutorial exposition where it's like you have to do this to do that and you have to do this and here's like an entire blog of text on how to do this one thing that you're going to forget. I've never actually played a Fallout game before. Jacko here was playing a really cursed Fallout fucking New Vegas mod, but anytime that I'm not playing Fallout Frontier. That shit was so bad. Dude. Your stream gave me fucking, like, ass cancer. But every time that I say that I've not played Fallout, and I ask where to start, most people say New Vegas. Like, I would have assumed Fallout 4, but almost everybody says, like, do New Vegas first. And I'm like, okay. So maybe I'll do New Vegas sometime. Well, yeah, that's because you like weird shit. Not New Vegas first, Fallout 3. Is New Vegas not 3? Same engine. Okay. Got it. I could look into that. I'm downloading something right now that Jacko will approve of. I'm not going to say what it is until it's set up. 100% though, Jacko, like, if you've not looked into Deadly Premonition, like, it is 100% your fucking alley. You're gonna love it. It's so fucking weird. I don't know if you know anything about the, oh my god, no running animations. What the fuck? Disgusting. I don't know if you know anything about like a 90s TV show called Twin Peaks, but it is 100% inspired on Twin Peaks. It's really fucking weird. It's like detective murder mystery, like, oh my god, what's the word? Like, not like fantasy, like suspense murder mystery, like, oh my god, what do you call it when things have like supernatural? That's it. Twin Peaks is also like the reason why I absolutely love the Alan Wake series, because Alan Wake is inspired by Twin Peaks too. I keep meaning to play through Alan Wake. The last time we tried to play through the first game, I had technical issues. But yeah, it's kind of like noir, like supernatural. And like, I love that shit. It's good vibes. I am 70% done downloading my game. Whee! Now we can play something else that I know I'm going to enjoy playing this, because the little bit that I played of it, I had so much fun. New Vegas has a lot more RPG combat elements. Oh, okay. So it was like Fallout 3 was like the like quote unquote like modern evolution. Yeah, Gravity Falls. I absolutely love Gravity Falls Otaku because of the Twin Peaks thing. It's just so fun and like campy and silly, and it's everything that I love. Like, Gravity Falls was one of my favorite shows. Absolutely adore it. It's like the same thing, like X-Files. Gravity Falls is like Gravity Falls and like Deadly Premonition and like Alan Wake all have like that weird like 90s camp like supernatural that like Twin Peaks and like X-Files had, and I love that shit. Okay, let me get this game set up. Liam Neeson is your dad? What the fuck? That's pretty chill though. Options. Okie dokie. Full screen. Okay. Here, let me quickly get the other one set up. Go into full screen gaming. Okay, stop streaming and switch over. I wonder, let's see, is the game audio working? It seems to be. I might boost it a little bit because if I remember correctly, this game's a little quiet. But, are we ready? Are we drum rolling? Good times. Well, You don't want to watch Disco Elysium? I'm not high enough for this. Let's play a game I'll actually enjoy. Let's see, let's see. I think the volume's okay. I've never touched this game high. Let's see. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, and comes up with original ideas. Create my own. I'm not agile at all. Like, I'm terrible at agility. I want to be, like, smart. I'm literally all, like, no, I'm smart. But the rest of these are 100%, like, all a 1 for me. This is my actual IRL. No, that's, like, that's my IRL stats. I'm not a 2 in intellect. What the fuck? Sensitive. How emotional? I want to be like, I want to be emotionally intelligent. I think intellect, like, I'm very in touch with like my feelings, you know? But I have no, this is actually pretty accurate. I'm pretty smart, but I'm very, like, here, let's do this. I'm super in touch with my feelings and the feelings of other people. I'm moderately smart, and then I have absolutely no physique and no motor skills. That looks about right. Yeah. That feels good. Shut the fuck up, Moko. Okay. Skill set. Logic. Raw intelligence to deduce power. Keep your morals up. I'm a very moral-oriented person. I'm super empathetic, actually. So I get to pick one of these, right? I at least have 2 in physique. I could do... oh wait, where's my control for that? Thank you. And then that, right? That's good? Is that what you mean, Moko? Oh, okay. I didn't see. I was, Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm so, like, engrossed in the menu that I didn't see. I see. Thank you, Moko. Okay. So at least 2 in physique. I get to pick 1 from each of these, yeah? Or do I only get to pick 1? Out of, like, the whole thing. It looks like I only get to pick 1. You insta-die? Got it. Noted. Okay. Okay, I'll do empathy because I'm a super empathetic person. That's just me naturally. Okay. I will say that the only thing I know about this game is that if I fail a check right at the start of it, I will be restarting the game because I want the necktie. If I fail getting the necktie, I will restart until I get the necktie.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Oh my god, that's such a good voice.
Your conscious ferments in it.
Also, let me know if it's too loud.
A single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Volume is good? Okay, good.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay, simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes.
Ancient reptilian brain. So good.
No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a
No, not feelings.
and it will only lead to more awareness.
No, I want to know more about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here.
True, it does.
Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
That's such a sexy word. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to. Oh my god. That hits like a bat. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do. Let me off.
I wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, I did this to myself. Tell me what's waiting for me. I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
Yeah, it's so good.
It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
That's such a good line.
You can take it. You're a champion.
No, I'm not scared. I am a champion.
Liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What kind of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
That is loud. Saints. The fucking 3rd Street Saints. God, I miss Saint Row the 3rd. Okay. I know there's one important thing, and it's that I want that necktie. That is the only thing that matters. If I don't get the necktie... Okay, quick save. I want the necktie. I know that I desire the necktie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange
I swear,
world.
I'm getting... we're gonna get the...
You reach out to grab the
Nope. Load. Quick save. We're getting the fucking tie. I'm sorry, it's legally required. This is the one thing I know about the game. The tie must be acquired.
This fan has... Or has it been consigned there as the blades come squeaking to a halt?
Oh, okay.
It should be easier to reach the tie now. You
Yeah!
catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
I know that the tie has interesting dialogue. That's one thing that I am fully aware of. Because I have watched my roommate play a tiny bit of this, and apparently my tie is like a drug addict.
With 4 or 5 different patterns.
I want the drug addict tie.
If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous.
You are the drug addict, don't blame the tie.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Yeah, we
The
can turn them
lights
off.
Are off.
Okay. Damn, Daniel, I look so good. Okay. What are my functions on controller is the question. Trying to figure out how I interact with stuff on controller. Not that. How do I interact with stuff on controller? The fan had an X. I know that there's like a way to inspect points. How do I do this on controller? Oh, there's something. Take. How did I do that? Oh, okay. I see, I got it. It looks like someone tore the tape out while the song was still playing. Reel of tape. I got a shoe. You're so happy that I'm doing this, you won't even force me to drink water. What a man. What a kind, loving gentleman. Thank you. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquor. Take. Where are my pants? Mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself.
This is how I win and don't suffer water redeems. Just play games that viewers like.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Hell yeah.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Touch my face first.
Yeah. There is definitely something wrong with it.
What could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Behold.
Oh, the horror.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
It's me. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? This is the face of a late stage alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why. It's just there.
Please stop. It's horrible.
No.
You're scaring yourself.
No, not.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. I think it's supposed to look suggestive for the ladies. Ooh. It is insinuating that I am vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in like a sad has-been kind of way.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
It's like dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Electrochemistry.
It's too late.
Permanently
like an image
stuck.
on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It will take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Holy shit. Okay. Where are my pants? I don't want to be like walking around in my whitey tighties. Oh, there they are. Can I pick those up? Thank you.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
You can retry them later if you put skills into the points. Got it. Fish out the keys.
Says, whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it.
Also, hilariously so, let me do this really quick. Where is it at? Fish. Unlock the fish. Let me move it. There we go. This is my profile picture for the game, you know? Just me, the fish. Perfect. This is my appearance now. Good night. Sleep well. Okay. Can I head out? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay, that. What is that? A door? Okay, so it won't open. Okay. Well, I can move now. Cool.
Hello, officer.
Hello. Calendar says March 15 in the year 51. There's something on the table. Well, what's on the table? Oh, pills. Money. Okay. Is this like a balcony or something? Oh, my shoe. Wait. Why can't I? There we go. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Take my shoe. No, let me. Thank you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin.
I like snakeskin.
Reunited
That's nice. Snakeskin shoes.
like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Yeah, he's got drip. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Let's see here.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, am I a military personnel?
No.
Hi, son. Nice to see you. She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer. Then why did you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? Are you shitting me? Goddamn right, I'm a police fan, man, and you don't forget it. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
Yeah, I'm excited to go through it.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
What? I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Try the expression on her. Let her...
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I would fucking hurl.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
I can see why they wouldn't. No, let it be.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Why would they? I don't remember being a cop.
Could it be because of the drinking?
I'm not gonna flirt with her because the way that that's written is really cringe.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
There's something here. Looks like she left a nice, long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Why? Controls. This is the weekend edition of a satirical newspaper. I cannot pronounce that because I'm stupid. Okay, is there anything else hidden up here? I mean, I would get away from me too, you know? This man's apparently been... Can I go down the stairs? Okay, I have to actually click it. I like the music. That's chill. Okay. I'm gonna go see the guy because it focused on him. And I know that he's another character.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Prison 57.
It's such a sexy voice. It's deep. And not like... I'm gonna say this in like the nicest way possible. It's not like TikTok fuckboy deep. It's just like a naturally deep voice.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Or I can conceptualize my name, hell yeah.
Raphael
No, I can't.
Ambrosius Cousteau.
Well, I'm apparently Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. It's so cool. It's very cool. But when I come off as a douche if I call myself that, it's very, very cool. But maybe a bit over ostentatious. Yeah.
You instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie. Its slickness gives you comfort and reassurance.
My, like, fancy as fuck outfit.
Don't worry! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
My name's Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes. Well.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke.
Oh, God.
Or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Jacko, you'll get a chuckle out of this. When I first started picking up streaming, I knew a few people that were like, hey, you're a girl. If you want to get like Twitch popular really quick, you could just play Valorant. And I was like, I would rather shoot myself. Thank you for the advice, but I'm good. I would rather just nice vote myself. I'm good.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
I've not.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean that guy? Not towards the man behind the counter. I totally talked to him. No, I haven't. There must have been some kind of misunderstanding. No, I haven't talked to him.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back. Right?
I feel like that's part of the reason why I I don't do FPSs. I don't really enjoy FPS. But like, that's also part of the reason why like, it's not a community that I would willingly engage with. Because, I'm ace. Like, I'm not, like, I will make sexual jokes when it's, like, fictional characters and stuff. But I really don't like things being targeted sexually towards me. It makes me very uncomfortable because my brain is not wired that way. And so I'm like,
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't. No.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
1,000, like 1 million channel points Valorant stream where I literally just do nothing.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
A dead body?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Yeah, like... It's just bit... And it's like the unfortunate thing that I know is that like if I put anywhere like in my channel info that I was like that I'm ace and I don't want sexual comments made towards me, I know one of two things would happen. One, a lot of people still don't understand like what ace is, so like they just wouldn't get what that means. So they'd just be like, what? Or like two, people would do it just because they want to see me cringe. So I'm just like, I don't say anything about it. I just don't bring it up. I'm good. Luckily, anyone who normally stumbles into my chat is generally very, very respectful. Every once in a blue moon, we get someone who's a little weird. They don't stay around for long because I don't respond. That seems to be like the easiest way to handle it is I just don't respond to it. And then they're like, oh, she's not biting, so I'm not getting the reaction I want. And I'm like, yeah, you're just not going to get a reaction from me.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
The struggle that I definitely feel like ace men have it difficult because it's generally expected that men are just sexual by nature. So like when there's a dude who just does not have like a sex-coded brain, people are like, I don't get it. And then on the flip side, as a girl, I've encountered multiple issues as like an ace person to where I get, oh, well, you're ace, like, no, like I can fix that for you. Like you're not actually ace. Like you do experience sexual attraction, baby girl. Let me help fix you. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm fucking good, chief. I am good. I'm really good.
So the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for
It's
the body
pain.
to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But first, we have to take it down.
Yeah, that's the thing. And like, heavy-ish detail, but I guess this is a heavy game, so people, no one will really mind. But like, my biggest struggle being someone who's like fully come into like discovering that I'm ace is that I've always had a lot of issues in relationships. Like my last relationship of almost like 3 years recently ended because they thought that they could handle dating someone who's ace, and after 3 years they just couldn't. Their brains wired differently. They're wired that they want physical contact, physical touch all the time. Like they need that like affirmation and affection from a partner. And they cared about me deeply as like a person, as a friend, as a partner, but we both had very different, our brains were just wired so differently when it came to what we were expecting from like physical contact from a partner that it just caused issues. Like the last year of our relationship, we barely spent any time together because they were so anxious about being around me, because they were so afraid that they were going to overstep, that they were overthinking, so they didn't spend any time with me. And it's like, it really sucks sometimes. Because like I absolutely, like I love like having like, physicality with a partner. I love hugs, I love holding hands, I love curling up, I like affection. It's just that what comes after the standard affection normally like icks my brain out. Like it just doesn't connect for me. There's a rare, on very, very, very like rare circumstances that might like something in my brain will click and I'll be like, oh my God, like, yeah, like this actually feels like something maybe I could do today. It feels kind of like the stars have aligned in a weird way. There's currently an eclipse in my brain. Like, sure, let's have some physical intimacy. And the issue that arises from that is that once there is like a little bit of physical intimacy, it is then expected that like it will happen again. And it can happen again, but the expectation then like comes in that like every single time that like you're curling up and watching a movie, every time that you're spending time together and like you want to hold hands or you want to kiss or you want a little bit of affection, they're sitting there with that expectation of like, oh, if I do this just right, or like maybe if I say that just right, or if I do something really, really nice for her, maybe it'll happen again. And I'm like, it doesn't work that way. My brain just isn't wired that way. It's not something that you can like trick on. It just happens. So it's definitely a struggle anytime that like I encounter another ace person, it's like, ooh, oh my god, hi, how are you doing? Like, hello. Immediate friendship. Here's my hand. Because like we all have the same stories. It's all the same struggle. And it's like me and my yeah, I'm the fish. Yeah, look at me. It's a channel redeem. It's a little shitty, cheesy channel redeem. But and it's like me and my ex are still friends. Like we generally we talk on occasion, like we're still generally civil with each other. It wasn't explosive. We both just sat down and were like, it's not working because your brain is wired differently and my brain's wired differently. We're not bad people. We still care for each other. We're just not compatible. Like, there's nothing quote-unquote wrong with my brain. There's nothing wrong with your brain. It's just our brains don't go together. This story where, yeah, I'm actually just a fish police officer. That's me. I can't remember anything.
See you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now.
Yeah, I'm wasted.
Go through worse.
It's not easy. Finding it's like the shitty part, and it's part of the reason why after multiple just relationships that have ended on negative notes,
if you need something for your headache,
I'm at the point where I'm just working on me now.
The dead body should be our #1 concern.
At this point, I'm just taking care of me. I'm putting me first. I have my cats. If some idiot stumbles into my door and actually, accepts me for me, cool. But at this point, at my age, I'm just I'm good. I'm content. I'm happy.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Yeah, I do. True.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it.
If you think this man is smart enough to do anything on the black market.
I'm not from the inspector.
I'm just happy taking care of me. Boys are cute, though. I do like boys. Fictional men are my go-to now. Hot, sexy, fictional men. Mwah, mwah. Like this guy, mwah, polite, well-mannered police officer. Hello?
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
I would never say Rat Squad. That's fucked up.
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
You said insignia. These white rectangles point to your sleeve.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street.
It's a nice jacket. It's a vibe.
I would ask you to step into the
Are you trying to get back onto my lap, Lola? Okay.
It's none of my concern.
Here.
I just need you to do your
Come on.
job.
Do you wish to curl up on the booba again? Are you engaging in booba cat behavior? Or do you want to curl up on your towels and you just want me to pet you? I slapped the butt. Oh, that's all you wanted. You wanted your butt slapped. Okay. Let me smack that butt. Let me smack that butt. Let me smack that butt. She's like, oh, that's great. I love that. I think they went to sleep.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But
Let's
get
go.
after you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Chill. Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, she's so polite sounding. Does that mean you like me?
Why, you are, officer.
Make him a fucking cat boy. That's the running joke. He's got cat boy
You're a handsome
behavior.
young officer with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and
Make him like
that
a
silly
cloud
dimple
themed
on your
cat.
chin.
It's a cloud with that somehow has cat boy behavior. Yup, there you go. Thanks. I am a handsome man. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Oh, hell yeah. We like tea.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
It's a fucking wheelchair. You don't... How about you roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I'm going. Or what I'm doing. Or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
Yeah, I'm a little
Like a
fucked.
stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Hi, Lola. Good girl.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard, I literally forgot everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. I drank so much, I literally forgot everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
In the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It says so on my key.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
The edge of civilization. In hell. We're all in hell.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
The calendar
Yes.
upstairs said it was 51. All I know is we are approaching the end times. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't know. The calendar upstairs said 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
She gave me a
Knowledge should
green apple
always be
pen?
reported.
Okay, those are my quests.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest markets. Radios are being used to control people's minds. I would say we're definitely not under democracy, so probably a second one.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Yeah, the new Cyberpunk update, this is it. The far more enjoyable Cyberpunk update. True. This is it. This is it right here.
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how are there cops? Yeah, that is a question.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Oh my god. So like, side note, I just finished my snack. So I'm on a specialized diet, so I can't have more than 20 grams of sugar a day, and I can't have, or 20 grams of carbohydrates a day. I'm super low carb, no sugar, no flour, no beans, no nothing like that. So like my options are really like limited. Mostly most of my diet consists of like protein and like greens. But I picked up these low carb. It's like 1 gram of sugar. And it's made with, I think, like almond flour and stuff. They're little frosted cookies that are strawberry cake flavored. And they have 2 grams of carbs and 1 gram of sugar and like 10 grams of protein. So like they're little protein bars, but like strawberry shortcake cookies. They are so good. I normally don't get like little sweet desserts. It's really hard to find sweet desserts that I can actually eat. These are so nice. I'm gonna grab more of them later. They're so good.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
I am brain damaged. So how did I do? What is this revolution that you mentioned?
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something
Yeah, they're really good. They were expensive because anything made for people with my diet is expensive.
This was 42 years ago.
But given that like I don't have sweets all the time, like the cost kind of like covers itself, if that makes any sense. Like if I was buying them like daily to like eat like something sweet daily, it would be expensive as fuck.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear.
I'm sorry.
You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
Did do a shit ton of drugs and alcohol, so...
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Got it.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And
yeah.
While I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Got it.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I'm not gonna ask her about her chair because that's fucking rude. She's so sweet, though.
Good luck with your case.
She sounds so kind, and then like she's just out here educating my ass. What is that? The pinball machine. Okay. The door is bolted. The signering's kitchen is reserved for personnel. Water cooler. Okay. A healing item. Okay, I guess I'm gonna talk to this guy.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like you've left your brand, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim is about to say something. Let him. I'm not going to interrupt him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Why is she not here?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Why did Sylvie go away? That is my question.
She went away because none of your business.
That sounds suspect.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Mystery solved. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Hell yeah. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I am a feminist.
What?
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself, is that I am a total raging feminist.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Hell yeah, I'm a fucking feminist. Let's go. Hell yeah, bonus feminism. Okay, let's see here. Something stirs in you, something indiscriminatory. It is a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had. But one thing is for sure, you are not a mild feminist. Oh no, there are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the vile, very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike weapon to decimate the XY chromosome homogeny. Great. I like my feminist buff. I'll take it. Perfect. Where is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Got it.
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Got it.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
Did
That's
you kill
your
him?
job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay. You could still be the bartender.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay?
You are quite literally standing behind the bar.
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Like, technically speaking, in the most technical sense, you are a bartender because you are behind the bar and you're tending to it.
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Ah, the dead body. I didn't actually get it down, did I? Oh god, I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember?
Okay.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I like it.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
I don't owe you shit. Slip away unnoticed. I will fail that immediately. No, don't crash
One
into
moment
her.
you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both of my hands to flip him off? Why both?
Watch out!
I hope I don't hurt her.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
So worth it. I gave no such commands to my body.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Wow, there's more of you? Hidden? I'm so cool. Oh, that... There's more of you? Cool. What the fuck did you mean? Why do I run? I followed your
At
request.
the bottom of the sea. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Okay,
Are
she's
you
okay.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Ouch.
Ma'am, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair. Check on him.
Shut the fuck up.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You can't
This has
talk
always
to me
been
like
a
that when I've seen the
cop-friendly place.
poses you do. Or
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
do it, coward.
Barter now and he'll cave in.
Do it. We're waiting. Your adoring audience wishes to see you Jacko pose on stream. Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
I mean, I got a reduction in what I owed because I hurt myself, so there's that.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, And this place sure isn't it.
Do I have a home?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Your spinal column is Rice Krispies treats. South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I only have a vague, blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I could trace my way back somehow to the exact street, exact number, exact building.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Okay. Okay, what am I looking for? Let's rewind. Okay. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley and your footsteps in the mud. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to heal myself, but I guess that did pan out. I got a cute pen with a little monkey on it. Inspect the victim's body. Get a reality lowdown. Figure out who did. Pay for damages. Got it. Quick save. Are you okay? I didn't mean to crash into you.
Hello again, sweetie.
Are you okay? I'm very sorry that I crashed into you earlier.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
From where I was standing, it looked like you were about to pull out 2 guns, but drew out 2 birdies instead. Well, I'm glad you weren't injured.
Leave. I'm not gonna ask her for money. That's fucked up. I would never. Heap of snow melts in the barrel. There's a lady here.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Whoops. We need directions to the dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm disoriented and I don't know where I am.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What is north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
And east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics.
South?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think.
What is on the other side of the
Some
canal?
kind of accident, probably. Just coast.
And the
Isn't it?
west.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Got it.
No problem.
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Nice to meet you, just a gardener.
I am pleased to meet you too.
Okay.
Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I have your gloves?
Sure. Keep them.
Okie dokie. Okay. Gloves. Those. Oh, perfect. I look snazzy. Look at me. Okay, big asshole. Oh, it's fucking Kuno. This is as far as I've ever gone. The only thing I've ever done was punch this child.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Wow, don't insult gremlins like that.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy,
Hello, a word, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
I'm gonna... Would you please stop using slurs on my crime scene?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Look, I have some questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face.
Irregular speech patterns. Overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this. Kuno.
Do you know anything about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's totally choking!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
I don't like that one. That feels also bad.
Looks like you're a fagari now. Whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happen?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Stop talking about yourself in... I can't remember which one it is. First or third person? Whichever the fucking one it is that you're doing. It's gross. Stop it.
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in
I don't want to go back to Night City. I did not enjoy my time in Night City. I don't want to go back. This is a cyberpunk game. Holy shit.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Wow. That's great. I like that.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno! It's lame!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
City of Rage.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later.
I have a very strong feeling you don't know who the fuck this person was.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Don't say that. Don't say that at all.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I meant who was he before? You know, he doesn't know shit.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
More on this
Make the Kuno
later.
sing into the popo phone. You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost!
Stop using slurs. Do you kids often play here?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it?
Okay, I've already done that.
You're
Get lost!
Yeah? Yeah,
We've
whatever.
done that one.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in third person to distance yourself from the situation. Yeah.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
I'm going to set her on fire when I get my hands on her.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Both of you, if I had a gun, would not exist much longer.
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out.
What
Just
is
appeal to
this?
his reason.
It's low. Ugh. How high are you right now?
Help! Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
What's with your charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you...
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not
Yeah,
the
he's
first.
fucking mentally unwell. Be logical, kid.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
And who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Okay.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change of plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Shh, Kim, please.
Listen to your friend.
The girl's a piece of shit.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
You put him up.
Listen to your... Yeah, we're all in this together! The Banani Poiko's losing it.
The lieutenant doesn't even.
Help!
Okay.
You put him up to.
Listen
more.
to your... Help! The
Okay.
RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass! Look...
For emphasis, a ghost is
I'm gonna
saying
save and then I'm gonna punch him.
a shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got
God
that,
damn it.
I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
I wanted to save and then punch you, but I guess if you're like calming yourself down, maybe?
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I want to go back to that thought. Yes, but I didn't act on it.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should've, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno.
Backing up was a bad idea.
God damn it.
Kuno turned you into his prison bit.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but
Click, 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 click.
It's not
Oh.
Kuno.
Oh my god.
It's Kuno S.
fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Oh my god, I've got him.
Happens.
Fuck you, whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be
She's trying to
careful.
control you.
You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Ooh, I don't know what to do here, because that's going to be really rare for me to pass that check. That was like a 10%. I don't want... She is trying to control him. I feel like it's 1 or 3 that's going to get him. I feel like this could work, but also... He might get pissed off because it's making him sound like he's weak. Maybe 3. I'm gonna try 3.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging.
Wrong move.
Shit.
But he's whispering still.
She's trying to
haven't lost
control
him.
you.
Just don't mess up again.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other.
That's it.
Try to fuck my Kuno!
God damn it.
Shut the fuck about it.
God damn it.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost!
I can roll again. Come on, come on.
He's on your
Trying to fuck
Kuno gonna...
normal
God
is
damn
not
it.
what we got here. You've got to work with what you have.
Kuno
Fuck.
doesn't fucking care.
I almost had it. That sucks.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? You're test.
Get lost!
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno does.
That sucks. I was so close to that. Because she's the fucking issue. She's the problem.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria?
I feel
They
like
lock these
there is something
containers
in
to
there.
keep derelicts from flocking in. What do you mean, feel?
It's an extrasensory perception.
I agree. We should get someone from the...
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division
I feel
is.
strongly about there being something in the trash can.
It might also be evidence.
How do I get
We
the
could
lock
try
open?
using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Oh, a pry
we
bar.
might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Okay. Well, I want to open the trash can. You know, I'm just a girl. Can I have the key? And then we'll deal with the body? Because, you know, like, it's a trash can. That's where you hide evidence, you know? Can I have the key?
Can I help you?
The trash container.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rag.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Dude, fuck the system.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem a little callous guarding the leftovers from even the poor? Yeah, fuck that.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked.
Just
The
let people
Whirling
go
in
through
Rags
the
is
fucking
not special
trash.
in that
Fuck.
regard.
Like, what the fuck is it gonna do? It's not gonna harm anybody.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Maybe I am.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Yes, let's
Was there
return.
something you wanted?
I want the keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
What
thing?
I saw a sign in the mess hall that said reserved for
Yes,
union.
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
It's a shame that you have to suck up. Nah, we're gonna leave him be.
We should find out who this Lord faction is occupying. We don't. We have to wait.
There are these things called days.
What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything.
Goodbye. I will come back to that later. We got the key. I want that trash can. It's calling to me, you know? I'm just a girl. I want to dig through the trash. My little raccoon behavior is tingling.
This trash container is locked. The
Yeah.
sliding lid has a
My
padlock
inner
that says,
trash goblin.
"Whirling in rags." With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I got gloves on.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the
You
boxes.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Okay.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Pick up the
Nothing
rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Okay, so we did find stuff from the body. Okay.
Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ooh.
This
Bag
is a
it.
military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Okay, well that's important. So he's like military.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and this establishment had the key. It's
Yeah,
just
true.
a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Shut the fuck up.
See?
Okay.
the lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
I want the mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
I mean, that could be used for
You've
something.
acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Got it.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey,
I mean,
nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Okay, then why are you giving me the dialogue?
What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny.
Pick it
Looks
up.
like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Okay.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this
It
is.
is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it.
Okay.
You've even got an autopsy form in there.
So I threw my paperwork in the trash. Cool. Not cool, but cool.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. It was a foreboding quality. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the greater bloodletting. Okay. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. I definitely think this person does not want to be a cop anymore.
Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like.
Okay.
There might have been police secrets in your notes.
I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Yeah,
Go to your
100%.
inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Backseat me, oh precious Twitch chat kitten. Discord daddy likes being handheld.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Got it.
That's one thing off the list. I
Okay.
think we...
Well, that went really well, so we're gonna quick save. Deeply reading the paperwork. I was gonna assume that the paperwork had some like important shit in it. Find out who is in the union box, read the ledger. Yeah, it's mine. Like, how dare you? A disgusting, vile male streamer think that you can steal my tag from me and then claim that you had it on your stream first. I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe you would devalue all of my hard work that I haven't put in. Okay, I have interactables. First is the cup.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
There's quite a lot of to read to it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it to examine what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them, is this your inane ideology? The mug will be useful. By announcing it, I'll earn political capital to mask my bad hustling. Ugh. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just that, no, it's not a funny mug. It's racist as fuck.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? Just finish your case, detective.
Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Ugh. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Okay.
It's a metaphor for you.
That's fucked up. Pee pee poo poo clipboard.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
I'm scared of the clipboard. Interesting.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs.
Okay.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Okay, so I had a lot of cases.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week on average a good load, Lieutenant? There was mention of a naming convention here.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
That appears... So this guy seems like he was literally drowning himself in his workload, probably for some sort of underlying reason.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I've made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, that definitely reads as this guy was 100% drowning in his, like, intentionally drowning himself in his workload.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was mention of a naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
That is a
Another
very
yet,
film noir
The
naming
Unsolvable
convention.
Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement.
Yeah,
Murder features
that's
prominently
fun.
throughout.
I like it.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
I mean,
Once you're
given
done
like...
inspecting them up close.
I mean, given like the heaviness of the cases, I understand like trying to at least like at a glance with a naming convention, making them feel a little less like like cumbersome or like heavy on burden. Naming
You mean the
conventions.
alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
It's with
Oh,
titles.
you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things.
I seem to have
Persist in
named
an
a case.
unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Square bullet murder holes. Okay.
Again, in your defense,
Oh.
I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that.
Oh no, I have to sneeze. Must be. Oh god, I just realized I gave VTuber sneezes free content. One of my... That's a funny story. One of my very first followers was an account called VTuber Sneezes. And I'm 99% sure that it's literally a bot that someone injects into streams and it just scans for people sneezing and like collects the like audio / video recording of it. So somewhere out there is possibly some sort of like fetish based fucking VTuber Sneezes like catalog, and I have accidentally provided free content for it.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Oh, my nose hurts. You know what? I will at least take that the sneeze was quote unquote adorable, because I remember my father's sneezes. So like, I don't know if it's just like a middle-aged to like older man thing, but like maybe this will connect with somebody when I say it. So like my sneezes are just like, you know, the simple like achoo. My father, I could be across the house and there could be multiple closed doors between us, and I would hear achoo, immediately followed by like a ow. And sometimes they were so strong that you could feel like vibrations. And I'm just like, I never want that life for myself. That sounds so painful. You're a yell sneezer. It's just like, is that just like a dude bro? Like, are you genetically coded to shotgun sneeze? Is that what it is? Just a genetic predisposition to just load a shotgun of sneeze and just blast it.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
The thing that drives me crazy is that I rarely sneeze, but I frequently get what I have come to call sneeze cucked. And when I describe sneeze cucking, you'll know exactly what I mean. So have you ever had that sensation where like you're like, oh my god, I'm about to sneeze, and you get that like massive like tingly sensation in your nose, and then it just goes away, and there's no like release, there's no feeling of like freedom from it. You are just left sitting there feeling horrible because you had this like a sensation of like buildup and then nothing came after. It frequently happens to me and it drives me insane. I feel so emotionally frustrated if I accidentally sneeze cuck myself.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
I don't have a lot of bright lights in my room.
The case is complete.
I think that's my struggle. It's like if I had bright lights in here, it would help. But like I like my room dark. My walls are painted a dark. God damn it! What did you clip? What did you do? Oh no. What? That sounds so stupid. That sounds so dumb. And because I have a fucking compressor on my mic to stop it from peaking, like it cut like the crescendo of it, so it's just like a God damn it. I hate that. I hate that so much. Actual VTuber sneeze. Ooh sneeze. Oh yeah, I can use the pen that I got.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple.
Okay,
A
100%
language
my
developed for
handwriting.
mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Well, fuck you. Like, I'm sorry. Get on my fucking level, okay?
Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
You know, maybe if you'd, actually been really nice to the lady in the wheelchair and told her what day it was, you would have gotten the cool pen. But no, you probably went with like some dumb, like, dude bro streamer response, and then you didn't get the pen, All that fucking weed in your head has made it so that you're not fucking doing shit correctly. Infected by the weed water, even like, I don't know, like a year or two ago, however long ago it was that you were playing this. Shake my head. Shake my little fishy head at you. So disappointed.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
Did you buy another?
All that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
I mean, he is the hanged man. Oh my god, he's right.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I got a new skill point. Cool. Can I do it? Oh, nice. Level up. Nice. I'm done inspecting
You
these.
don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now? Yes.
You can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41.
Weren't those
Date of
officer
initialization
precincts?
and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
Yeah, those are precincts.
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Those aren't my initials. Wow. I mean, Horace Debbie Beringer 100% sounds like my name. This guy looks like a Horace. He doesn't look like a Haram. Though I could be profiling him incorrectly. He looks like a fucking Horace Debbie.
That is improbable.
No, that's almost certainly my name, probably.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
The murder at the hookah parlor sounds really chill, so let's start there.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
How?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files.
Okay.
Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
My brain was like, oh, nah, bitch. No, that's definitely not us. We're fucking Ambrosius. We're Raphael Ambrosius, for sure. Okay, on with the murder.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills.
Yeah, okay.
Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed.
Wait.
Still couldn't solve the murder at the Hookah Parlor.
So,
Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
so Joseph Mills was a good cop.
No, he was awful.
He was awful.
Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Oh, well, he's a piece of shit. Hi, Wilk.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah
Yeah, Cloudy
You know,
redeemed the
those
fish
places
and then
where
went
you
to
go and
sleep.
smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Look at how cute I am though. Like, look. I colored the fish. So like, we're actually like, look at us. I made the fish me themed. So I'm pretty and purple. And I got little sparkles on my fin. I'm so cute. Okay. You don't really get high off of hookah. That's like a general misconception.
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
It's pretty cool though.
Yeah,
It
really
tastes
lame.
it tastes
So
nice.
Anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
Yeah. I've not had like a hookah in like eons, but like it's just like a nice, especially if like you go with someone else or like a few group of friends or something to like a hookah bar. The one hookah bar that I went to like years ago was really nice because it was like a proper like traditional one. They had like, you know, like standard seating and stuff and like couches, but they also had like nice like pillow floor couches so you could just like curl up on like the nice squishy like pillow like floor pillows and just like lay there and like chill and like chat, and they had board games and stuff. That was really, I liked that. It was really fun. Yeah, it's just like a relaxing time without having to like drink or like, you know, actually do drugs. It's just smoke.
No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam. He's
Hookah
dead
and
on
Guitar
the floor with his
Hero.
skull busted open. Blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
Yeah, that's my issue, is that like general, just like that's me with like a lot of like things like tobacco in general, like traditional, just like straight tobacco isn't absolutely horrible in like super light moderation, but that's like most things. Like, yeah. I actually had like I have like a thing for like, I do like to smoke every once in a while. I have CBD pre-rolls that are like super low like THC, because most of the time when I smoke to help with my pain, and my thing is that like I do not want to be high while I'm in pain. Because of like my health issues, I like being aware of how I'm feeling. I just, you know, I want to be cognitive, so I don't want to be high while I'm in pain. But it's just like nice sometimes to just like sit down and like have a smoke, just like even every now and then I'll get like the like herbal rolls of like just like, you know, herbal flowers pre-rolled with like nothing else in it, because like sometimes just like the feeling and like the sensation of just like having a smoke in general is just relaxing.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead.
Yep, that's what I was.
So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy.
Yep.
Really sharp edge.
That is exactly what I was about to say. No one came in, no one came out. He was there by himself. He fucking fell and hit his head.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something.
What are the
It
ones that
turns
I
off your
have right
brain's
now?
oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, so the ones I have right now, the pre-rolls that I have right now, they're like, I've had them for like months. I've had them for like, I think like 4 or 5 months. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it was like a pack of 8. And in like 4 months, I still have 6 left. And they come in like a little pre-sealed tin. Like I just go to the store, they come in like a little mini vacuum suction tin. So I open it, and when I close it, it vacuum seals itself again. So I don't have to worry about it. And they are 15% CBD and 3.5% THC. So like I get like a tiny little faint like hee, but for the most part, like they just chill me out and make it so I'm not in as much pain. What was he doing there for 6 hours? He was smoking a lot of fucking hookah.
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor.
One
Joseph
second.
Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
Okay. I hear Bowie trying to get into my door because I shut the door because Iggy was causing a fight earlier. 1 second. Hello, Bowie. Oh my god, that's not Bowie, that's Prudence. Hello, Prudence. Oh, she wants under my bed. Okay, here you go. Let me lift the blanket up for you. Go on, baby girl. That's my other cat with the anxiety disorder. I have a super low to the ground bed. Like my bed is like 4 inches off the ground because I have a low profile, what do you call it? Like foundation for my bed. So she likes to squeeze under like the inch of like bed and get underneath it. But 1 second, since I'm standing, I'm gonna stretch and grab a drink really quick. I'll be right back. Un momento. There we go. We return. Oh my goodness. My roommate was asleep, so I wanted to, oh my god, knock all my stuff off of my desk. Let's fix that. Holy shit. Oh, have a good night, Wilk. Okay. I need to save my desk. I bumped it. It's gonna fall. Come on, desk. Okie dokie. Oh god, there goes my laptop. That's okay. There we go. Ooh, Mongolian perfume cigs actually sound really cool. Really nice. They sound like a vibe. Okay. There we go. Got that. I've got my drink. Oh my god, as my second monitor drops. Come on. There we go. Let me fix that. Everything's on fire. I was super, like, comfortably wedged into my fucking... my nest, and I had to get up. Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. Got it. Okie dokie. We're back at business. Cool. Okie dokie. Next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central
Crack open this Coke
The
Zero
building
because
is
no
a
one's here to
sparsely
stop
inhabited
me.
ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne.
Okay.
Cause of failure, rent too high.
That'll fucking do it. I'm safe from water redeems today. Somebody in this chat earlier threatened me, but then I played Disco Elysium and they were like, oh, I can't threaten you any further. No water redeemed today.
Is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class."
Scandalous. Truly.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Well, wait then, who came up with
The
it?
case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Okay.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Keep the mural. It's literally doing no harm. It's just a mural.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
All that remained was to wreak havoc on the middle class. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. It is just human nature.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Yeah, like the writing in this, sorry, I'm having a snack really quick. The writing in this is really good. I am a sucker for really, really good writing. It's like this, the narration and the character writing for Baldur's Gate 3, like all completely up my alley. I love it.
AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years.
Okay.
On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
Interesting.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man.
Yes, you
and
can.
You can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Dude, if you are literally just like cocking out in public, you definitely, and you keep doing it, or damaging property, like religiously, you definitely deserve jail time. No questions asked. Like, stop breaking shit, put your cock away. It's not that hard.
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling
I hate
signage
that.
and rear view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Couldn't we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition because that's where the action is.
I already hate them.
Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
Put them in fucking rehab. Like, it's an actual addiction. Like, alcohol rewires the brain and does really fucked up things to people. Put them in rehab. Get them the help they need. That easy. That is the solution. Ugh. Yeah, the fucking narrator's voice has me feeling a certain way. Did I just pick up a new thing? I thought I did. But I guess I didn't. Status. Okay.
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition.
The boys are
and
fighting.
What is Leslie doing?
The kids are fighting in chat for who gets the hot man voice. But yeah, A3, it was like the joke that I made earlier is like, this is the kind of like quote unquote like deep voice that like I like is actually really nice. Like I 100% dislike the like, you know, TikTok deep voice guy like shit where they're just like, hey cutie baby. Like, no, that's gross. Stop that shit. I don't like that. That feels cringe. This is just somebody who's not trying or not pushing. Their voice is just naturally deep. And they are just reading narration. Let's see. Public indecency, like damaging property is bad. But constantly just whipping your dick out in front of strangers is really fucked up.
Good. You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Okay. So, you mentioned James Earl Jones, and I'm gonna out myself. So, I can, with perfect accuracy, pinpoint the exact moment in my childhood where I formed both my love of monsters and my height difference, like preference for partners. And it's one character. It is Goliath from Gargoyles, because they were super tall. They're respectable, like, monster man who's always looking out for their, like, female companion who's a police officer. And he's just tall as fuck. And I was like a young kid, and I was just like, oh, like, I'm absolutely like, I want, oh yeah, but you know, like the deep, like, you know, just like good voice. And I'm just like, that's just, it rewired my brain as a child, because for years and years I was like, they were like, who you have a crush on? Who's your favorite, like, person? And there are people that are like, I love Robin from Batman, or like, I'm a big fan of so-and-so from, like, this TV show. And my, like, 6-year-old ass was always like, I'm gonna marry Goliath from Gargoyles. And every single time people were like, that's questionable. And I'm like, I don't... But...
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner.
Like, look,
you
okay.
slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
They knew what they were doing. It's the same thing with Beauty and the Beast. Like, how did they produce, like, a romance-based Disney game, like, Disney movie for little girls, and expect us not to be disappointed when, like, he's just an average, like, blonde-haired dude at the end? Like, what do you want from me? You did this to me. Don't mention the sexy Fallout lizards. Don't. The sexy Fallout lizards were really fucking cursed.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within,
if you want to
reserved
see
for
some
valuable
fucked up
documents, is jammed
content,
shut. You stop your assault on the
Jacko was playing 15 hours, like 15 hours and 30 minutes, am I right, yesterday, of,
at this point, is tending to Burke.
A Fallout New Vegas mod called Fallout Frontiers that was so bad and so violently cringe that massive sections of it had to be patched out because people were that pissed about it when it was released. There was a section they patched out where you could go into the sewers, and they had really badly modeled, like, lizard people that you could have sex with. They patched out the scene where you could have sex with a Deathclaw. They also explicitly stated that the Deathclaw was female. So, and there's a dialogue option there to really hammer home the fact that, like, you're going to be the one topping, just to make sure it's not gay, yeah. And then the worst part is that there's a companion in this mod called America. And it's bad. Okay, so let me go over this. So, You run into America and she's like stuttering and acting super childish, and she's like, he, like I wasn't like watching or like spying on you for anyone or anything, like he. Everybody hates me because I'm a mutant. She looks normal. And you're like, what do you mean you're a mutant? She's like, well, you know, I'm a mutant because I'm a small, tiny Asian girl with red hair, so that makes me a mutant. Bitch, excuse me, what?
Drink water, you dehydrated
Fucking
bitch.
damn it. I have a water bottle here. Fuck it. I will drink water from this stupid water bottle I pre-prepped while I rant about this. So, one, there's Asian fetishism. And the only reason that she's a quote-unquote mutant is because she has red hair. That's fucking questionable. She talks like a child. When you visit her in her room, she's sitting and playing with like a doll, like a sewn up like toy fabric doll of like a little girl. She has a hot pink gun with hearts on it. So she's coded intentionally to be a minor, and she's like minor coded. To quote unquote hammer home the fact that this NPC is an adult, you can kill her. And the only item that she has on her is an item called Happy Birthday. And it's a birthday card that if you read it says Happy 21st Birthday. Because they knew that they were going to get shit for the character. Yeah, so you can give her a quote-unquote slave collar and trick her into wearing it by saying that like, oh, no one's gonna like you, you're such a bad girl, like if you don't put on the collar, everyone's gonna hate you. And she panics, she's like, oh my god, like I don't want people not to like me, I'm so scared, I don't know what to do. And you're like, you can put on the slave collar and be my little slave girl. She also constantly she has dialogue, she has like foot fetish based dialogue. She's like, oh my god, we've been walking for so long and my feet are so stinky. What the fuck is this companion? Who the fuck made this? It's bad. It was so bad. It was like some of the like, I watched this stream for 15 hours and all of it was painful. All of it was bad. You're playing more of it tonight, aren't you, you fucking freak? Vile. It's so bad. Okay, I've taken a few really big swigs of that water. Ugh. It hurts my stomach. I don't like it.
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open.
I want to
smashed it
forget.
open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Well, if he can't walk anymore, then he can't fucking damage property.
Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
I hate that.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Square bullet hole murders.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
What?
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
Missing pages.
Don't worry. One day.
Yeah? That's interesting.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Noted. That's a little suspicious.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Actually looked like assholes.
Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is.
Same thing.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
Imagine just like transporting a couch around, setting it up in random locations, and then just like chilling out on it and having like a chat session with your buddies. Like in the middle of a mall, you just drag the fucking couch in, set it up in the middle, and you're just chilling like, you know, no big deal.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do.
Well, the couch assholes is a nice title. I like
Not
that.
much has changed in the meanwhile.
Okay.
A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
So
Arson, petty theft.
I've done
You
that.
don't exactly. It takes
I've
about
read
half an hour.
those.
Not much has changed.
Yellow.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Okay.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines.
Oh, they're
The
fine
middle ones
slips.
are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Field autopsy probably would be useful right now because we have a body.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but
Okay.
that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. But they appear pleasantly vague.
So I can bully the shit out of people with them. Got it.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Okay, close
Yes,
those.
all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Got
What
it.
delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Okay.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Inspect
Being
the
sandwiched
clip.
between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't
Okay,
know
my
how you
my
didn't notice it
precinct.
before. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Oh, interesting.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
You mentioned the headlights of your vehicles.
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Interesting. What kind
It
of
depends.
information?
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Hmm.
The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Interesting. We could.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Let's see.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Look at the
It's made
clipboard.
of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters.
What did you say the color was? It was blue, wasn't it?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
The blue heart. Shake it?
Something rattles inside,
Oh.
ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Oh, I have an even chance. I'm gonna put the ledger away. And then...
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Oh. Nice. I'm gonna quick save. Because I wanted to look at the halogen thing too. So I'll head over to the car maybe. And then check out the halogen symbol and then see if I can open it maybe.
Before you stands this must be the
Open
inner
the
cabin.
door.
You are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook.
Turn on the headlights.
Ready? I turn.
He's downplaying his excitement.
Press
the
the
dashboard
start.
lights up with orange. The lights unfold with
Continue.
There you go. I'll turn them off.
I will check the rest of that later. But I want to... Oh, did I lose my option to do it? There it is.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in his voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around
A
you.
rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see.
It's a map?
Right here.
Seems
No,
nice.
it does not.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
There
Look
are
at the
many
perforations.
of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different
The
rows.
first row has 18 dots.
18.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
218.
The last row has 3 perforations.
18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Okay, so 221 perforations.
That's it.
What do all of these mean?
Those are perforations.
Oh yeah, I
They
like it when
represent your
Arthur's beard
record
grows
as an
out in
officer
Red
of
Dead.
the
It's like
RCM.
nice and comfy.
There
I
are your
like beards.
statistics,
Beards
as
are
it
a
were.
vibe.
I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
That sounds wild. Probably a boring office job. Oh, that's so sad. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time.
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
So around
Closed is
200
good. It
closed
means
cases.
finished. Wow, more than 200.
That is a lot. Even for 18 years, that's a lot of cases.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all
So this guy has
RCM
been just
officers.
drowning himself in work ever since he started. I don't think I can ever re-become this person. Yeah, I feel like something really fucked this guy up.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely
3
perforations there.
So he's... Wow, okay. So he's been serving for almost 2 decades. He solved 200 cases and closed them. And in all that time, he's only ever had to kill 3 people on call. So he was actually a good cop.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman.
It's called
passed
Disco
a man across
Elysium.
the desk from her.
Oh, does it still say I'm playing Cyberpunk? I thought I updated it to say Disco Elysium. It switched back. Here. There we go. Hopefully that updates properly this time. It is called Disco Elysium. I thought I was just over my head, yeah. I'm slow sometimes. I probably just forgot to click the update button.
Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
So he mentioned that for my precinct, that number is exceptionally, respectable. So it sounds like my precinct's kind of a shitty precinct.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you killed anyone, Kemp? That's a heavy question to ask him. I don't know him enough yet. I feel like that's a slightly disrespectful question to ask when I don't know him well enough yet. How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
It gives me a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe I should find hobbies.
Why not gardening? You've already got the glove.
I do have the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
He generally just seems like a sweet guy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Thank you for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, put the ledger away.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Okay, let me quick save. Oh. Okay. Cool, okay. Now that we've quick saved, it is square. And then I'm going to open this again.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by
I've got a bonus because
by the faint
of
smell of urinal cleaner.
-1 for a lonesome way home. So I would have a higher chance if I found my house, but I am at 50%. Let me smell it first. I'm probably not going to get any bonus points
The
for
acidic
it.
stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience.
Come on, come on, come on.
Mm.
Yes!
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the drawer
without
open.
resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What is inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Look at the ticket
2
stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles
You're
toward
sorry?
each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Okay, so I have tickets. Why is there a fucking dialogue to kill myself? Pick up the
Thin
car.
wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Why would I smell
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
That's interesting. Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters.
My
in a
ex-wife.
woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already
Harry.
reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
Aw. Keep reading.
Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Okay. I died. I had a heart attack, didn't I?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing.
Nothing sad, brother.
No, I'm still
No
alive.
treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who is that?
Who was what?
Like, that letter's heavy because I know that that's his ex-wife. What the fuck happened to this dude? He was like a star cop, a overall just like good guy. His wife was absolutely head over heels in love with him. Now they're no longer married and he is like shit-faced wasted in just like a hotel. What the fuck happened?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. I am cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
White morning. What was the X something? The where is Voyager Road? Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Nope, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that it's called?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you.
It's water.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am
The
I?
upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
He should have a Coke
need the
Zero.
secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the
You were
same.
reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe.
I came in contact with the burnout ruins of the past. I was dehydrated.
That does sometimes happen.
Item obtained a ledger of failure and hatred. Jesus Christ.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Thought I could have it in my hand. Under, oh shit, under tools. Okay. And then I got a new task. White Morning. You see yourself from above. You've passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at mention of what? A great white object, letting out its sweet smell, like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him, instinctively reaching out for feeling's best friend. Okay. -1 to authority. Interesting. Okay. I think that was probably a lot. I feel like I wasn't supposed to get some of those skill checks and I got really lucky and got some super juicy lore. Can you go the fuck away, kid? I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh. Find a way to connect with him.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S.
Okay, what's the deal?
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming. All in all, Kuno respects mad.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got
What's
him.
up with her?
But be careful. You can still
That's
fuck
the one
this
I
up.
didn't choose.
Don't make
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
She's a fucking psychopath.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
You said she's insane. What's the the language is less important. Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. Kuno faces this shit every day. Makes Kuno's skin crawl. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless,
Other
or
children.
Other children.
Oh, hell yeah, enjoy your bounty.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Do you think it's possible that she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
So yes. That's why he's afraid of her. He's seen her kill other kids.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Okay.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
She is.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What did I just get? I got something. Lola, come here. I think I just got a point. Oh, I think I got a point in White Morning. Okay. What's the language that she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the Song of Air People or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
So she could be Charisse.
Cerise? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revachol does have a small Suarese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
I don't think she's his sister.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
That is uneasy. So she's just super fucked.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
So she went through something, and now she is just hyper malicious because of it.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
Okay, so coping mechanism.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Which is why her name is what it is, because she's like she's just another version of him in their household. So she's adopted like an adjacent name to him.
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Yep.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
If you need backup, I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
So he does care about her. But he is also scared of her. And she has gone through something that has made her the hyper malicious creature that she is currently.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Understood.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business.
Yes? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Kuno, shut the fuck up.
And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
Okay. What about... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want...
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I don't want your narcotics.
Lonesome. Long way home.
Okay.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. Got it. Quick save. Okay. Let's inspect
The corpse
it.
looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. You seem to be holding your breath.
Get to prison, Edge. You've earned it. You've committed enough crimes. Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
It's been sitting there for 3 fucking days.
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Continue.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
I am gonna fucking blow chunks.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
Got it.
More fever than odor.
Try to walk it out.
Fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk it out. I'm gonna fucking hurl it. Better? Ooh, I don't like that sound.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone.
Thanks.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
Okay.
It's more likely he can handle the smell.
Where would I get ammonia?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
He points to the greenhouse.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Okay.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. So we could go talk to her really quick. I'll do that here in a second. Let me quickly stretch and then we'll continue. Un momento. There we go. Nice and rainy outside, so I also opened my window because it sounds very nice. We like the rain. Okie dokie. Let me get resettled. Oof. Oh, hi, Bowie. Are you having fun laying on my beanbag? Like, yeah, Mom, I love beanbag. Okie dokie. Ugh. Oh, let me lift that. There we go. Let us continue. Okay. Okay, and then I gotta... that, and... I need ammonia. Hi! Hi, Sens. Nice to see you.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
Hey, lady, do you have any ammonia that I can have?
It felt like springtime just a few days ago. Sure, I'm done with it.
Perfect.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave...
I hope you are having a good day. We're just playing some Disco Elysium. Like the one over on the side? Above my head? Let's see. Item. Okay. Let me save. Will it just auto use it?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
I need to use it. How do I use it? Thin glass tube. Do I need to like equip it? How do I use it? I'm confused. You said that I needed it. But yeah, if you mean the chat above my head, I use Stream Elements. And then Stream Elements just has I use their overlay system for stuff. So I just told it to give me an overlay for my Twitch chat. And then I paste in the browser and I can customize the font type and all that stuff. Right now I have it set to like just super simple. I also have it set up for like my fancy chat for like this one. Where's it at? I'll show you really quick. I also use it for this one. That one's like a widget and I just put the code into Stream Elements and then it does the fancy chat with the designed overlay. All nice and clean and simple. No. So Stream Elements is literally just a website that is designed to help with streamers. It doesn't matter if you're using Streamlabs or OBS. Basically, all of their stuff is browser, like a browser based. So you just put in you add a new web browser into OBS with the code. Like, let me show you really quick. So this right here, my fancy overlay, this is in OBS, but all of this right here, the chat, the updates for the subscribers and the followers and all that stuff, that's all Stream Elements. I've added in my background in Stream Elements, and then I've told it that I want text here at the bottom and up top, and these update in real time through Stream Elements. And then all I do is I take the I just take the browser, like the HTTP like web code that it gives me, and I paste it into OBS, and ta-da! It does so much of the hard work for you. It is the MVP. There are a few other websites that will do it, but Stream Elements is one of the main ones that people lean into. Yeah, all you do is you go to Stream Elements, you pair it with your Twitch account, and then from there you just go into your dashboard and click their overlays system, and they have a bunch of pre-made ones. And if you're looking for chat, all you hit is the pre-made like chat overlay thing, and it'll give it already set up for you. Then you just copy and paste the link into OBS. But right now, because I have a nice fancy overlay, but I always just tend to use my full screen game mode because I feel like people just like seeing more of the game, you know? How do I use the ampule? I'm so confused. Yeah, so I would just say check out Stream Elements. You just quickly pair it to your Twitch. Here, let me see if I can actually pull it up just really quick for you so I can give you a visual. Stream Elements. I'll just quickly add just a really quick source so I can show you. Window capture. Okay, just quickly show this. Right click, transform, fit to screen. There we go. Yeah, so what I do is I just come up here. I would sign in up here, and then I go to dashboard. And this is the main like control hub. It controls your chat bot. You can put the chat bot in your chat to do like a bunch of stuff for you. You can make custom commands. So if you see people that have like exclamation Discord and stuff, this is how they do it. These are all of my custom chat commands, and then these are all the ones that Stream Elements will do for you. I have some turned off, some on. From there, for the chat, you just go into Streaming Tools and Overlays. And then you can actually go into Overlay Gallery, I think, maybe. No. So what you would do is go into Overlays, and then just New Overlay. Standard 1080p is the general size for most streaming. And then you would click Add. And then, where's it at? Add. Labels. Static. Where's it at? Chat, streaming tools. There it is. Yeah, at the bottom, streaming chat. And then right there, it pops up, and then you can go into settings, position, style, and you can change everything about this. You can get rid of the background of it. You can set the like font type. You can center the text. You can do all that stuff. So from there, you just fill it out, and then once you have it all filled out to the way that you like, you just save it. No. Leave page. Go on. Leave page. And then it'll put your stuff here. And then so like right here I have my stream chat overlay. I would just click that, copy URL, and then I would go into OBS and add a new browser source, paste that in, and then I just move it around in OBS to where I want it to be. That's what I do, like quick and dirty to have mine. Hopefully that helps some. And if you need any more help, there's a ton of tutorials about getting the stream elements like stuff set up, because like it's super useful. So there's a cosmic ton of tutorials to help get it all sorted out for you. Hopefully that helps and that made sense. Hi.
There he still is, looking right
why?
through you.
Oh,
with his
has
white
+1
eyes.
ammonia.
The body below is entirely dedicated.
I can
to
try
that.
again.
The ammonia
No.
only makes it work. The second time,
Okay.
not so much.
So I'm not
When
going
the
to be able to
vomiting's
get this
done,
guy out of the
cheeks are
tree for... I can't even investigate this body. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
The browser, like the browser link into OBS. Oh, interesting. Normally, because like all I ever really do, let me delete that. Yes. Because all I ever really do is I'm going to have to do a display capture because OBS never captures properly. Window capture. Okay, no, yeah, it never fucking captures. Let me just quickly do a screen capture. I'm so stupid. My brain is very... display capture, there it is. Okay. Secondary monitor. Yeah, so all I ever really do is... like, I'll just show one of the pre-existing ones. So I just go here, then I go to browser, and I'm just gonna random browser it. And then I paste the link that the, let me bring up Stream Elements really quick. So I go to Stream Elements, Dashboard, Overlays, Streaming Tools, Overlays, right click the chat. I'll just use fancy chat really quick. Copy URL. I paste the URL there. And then I set the width to, oh my god, it's 1080 by, no, it's 1920 by 1080. 1920, 1080, and then, boop, and then my fancy chat should like show up there whenever I have it like all set. But no one, I don't think it's registered because no one's typed yet. But when it does, it'll like randomly, it'll start showing. Like, let me see here. Test. Yep, right there it is. Then I would just like, you know, I normally hit Alt, so it lets you like cut like the sides off, so because I don't need all of that side. And then I would like, you know, resize it, paste it where I want it to go. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps explain my process. I'm really bad at explaining things. I'm trying.
Themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in, even if I've been a cop my whole life. This is bullshit. Can't we know? I wanna figure out
I've seen captains
how to do
purely get
this.
salt. It never
Hopefully
gets
that
easier.
helps.
You never get used to the smell.
But yeah, if
Every
you hit
Monday
any
is cut of a
snags,
day. Throw up, investigate.
there
Throw
are
up,
a
initial autopsy.
ton of
Throw up,
tutorials. My entire setup is literally me just Googling. Like, I knew nothing about streaming when I started. So I literally, my entire setup, all my overlays, my alerts, all that stuff is just all Google. I literally, everything is held together by duct tape.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Okay.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Okay.
Not being hungover helps too. Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have, you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay, so we have to come back at the chime of a bell, don't we? I thought I grabbed a new... I can't internalize that? I thought I had a new internalization. I'm so confused. You told me that I had a thought to internalize, but there's nothing here. Weird. That's the second time that that's happened. Wait, that is highlighted. Or no, it's not. No, it is. Why can't I internalize it? Unlock a new slot. How do I unlock it? Oh, I don't have skill points, so I can't. How do I unlock that? Interesting. Can I, like, cycle them out? Or no? Why am I moving so... Why can't I move up? There we go. Weird. Sorry, I'm struggling to get my controls. Thoughts. How do I... X to forget. I have to use a skill point to forget it. Okay. Okay, Kuno, I guess we're just gonna run around for a little. Kuno said that this is fake?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad. Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside.
Pull the
There
panels
it is.
aside.
You see a shabby little door.
Nice.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look inside there.
And... Okay. What is that? Mechanical winch has been oxidizing for some time. Can I not get to those? I guess I can't. It's not letting me target them. Okay. I guess we'll go in here. Kuno, I don't know how I feel about the pig head. Wait, what? No, there was still stuff. I thought that was gonna, like, take me up. Okay. A cured pig head. It looks mummified. Get out of the way or get fucked up.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
No. Someone's taking narcotics here.
Not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Got it. What is that? It's yellow. Oh, money. We like money. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a fancy coat. We are going a long way around to get it. So I guess I will... restoration pills. The doorway is going to collapse soon. Okay. Bucket? Gained Grand Courier. What did I get? A postcard. Okay. Can I zoom out, please? There's a box here. That's health. Okay. Can I grab that?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else, but you know it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
I take it that because of how the skill checks work and the like pathways and stuff, that like everyone's playthrough is going to be like violently different from how it progresses.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
That is going to be a very low. Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
I also feel like the player's personality is vastly going to change, like how a playthrough goes. Because you have the option to just be a crazy little gremlin bastard who just does nothing but cocaine.
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
What exactly are we doing
What
here?
are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Ooh, dumplings sound really good. I've not had dumplings in like a decade at this point. That sounds so nice.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
I will say, Jacko, the one thing that's really funny is like every now and then, like, even though like I'm immunocompromised, like my traveling is like really restricted, but sometimes I'm just like, man, I would love to go to like go to like other countries, like foreign countries or like Eastern like countries and like visit them. I would be fucked. Because 99% of like Japanese, Korean, even like Thai, like 99% of the diet is like rice based or wheat flour. I'd be dead. I can't have any of it. There would be literally nothing for me to eat. I'd be so screwed.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you
Your
should go
stomach's
for it,
30% rice.
well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it,
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who
I
knows
have a
what its pockets may
3% chance to do that. I'm gonna eat my ass if I do that. Not right now. Okay. Yeah, go out. Get your food. Let me know how it is when you get it. Okay, I can't get to that. There's something right there. Okay. Okay, so for the only way for me to proceed here is to jump. That isn't gonna go well for me.
The tarpaulin cloak, the wind
Okay, fuck
is
it.
aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of his 6 year. His eyes trace the crane's
I'm gonna
contour
die.
As
yes.
I have a 3% chance. I'm gonna die. For the fun of it.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your
What the fuck is my luck?
ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
I mean, I was the person who showed up in your chat and you immediately cleared the boss fight that you died to like 12 times. I am good fortune.
He's so on the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
Close your eyes, let your senses... Oh my god.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
3%. Holy shit.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Absolutely insane. No shit, wrong buttons. I'm still not used to the buttons. Oh my god, I'm so snazzy. What is the pros on this one? Shivers? Yeah. Holy shit, I can't believe I did that. It's collecting rainwater. That was fucking wild. Ain't no fucking way. The radio is emitting a strange buzz. Take. Dark liquid in the pot looks also almost sentient.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Okay, got it.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through it.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grodd, and even Ilmarar. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside
I can't believe I
Revachol,
got that 3%.
Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock. are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything of interest?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages.
Force yourself
you
to
try
go through it.
focus. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
Okay,
However,
look.
there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes.
Everard's
Special
shoes.
whirling borscht. Water Everard's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners.
Okay. God, I still can't believe I got that 3% jump. I'm still shook. I thought I was going to eat ass and like die.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
Okay.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Okie
The
dokie.
special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Take another
Remember,
look.
Leo, Everard's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everard's plants.
Special whirling
Sweep
borscht.
office floor. More banners.
Okay. Interesting.
All items on the list have been crossed out. The drawer
Close.
slide.
Interesting. Take. Okay, we got some items. Okay. Oh, an interactable. Okay.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Why free cell?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Okay, flip through the pages.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
Oh no.
Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Okie dokie.
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
Okay.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Okay, read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Okay. Got it.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Okay.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Got it.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Okay.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
Got
You
it.
flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I want to catch up on internal
This
developments.
section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest
international.
round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine.
Okay, go on.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara.
Bear
book
wrestling?
riots in Yugograd.
Can I read about the bear wrestling?
Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are.
Can I know more about the bear wrestling, pretty please? Like, with
You
sugar
flip
on
back
top?
to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What is Kunst und Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts
Art
and
and
culture.
culture. Okay.
Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you.
In Walder is the language.
It
Okay.
evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand.
Okay. Oh, damn, Daniel, you are fast. Welcome back.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Hell yeah, okay.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Your go-to refrigerator is just a Combini. Is it a 7-Eleven or a Lawson's? That's the real question. Read the profile CS.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Biscuito. Oh. There's a piece of hair that keeps tickling my nose and it's driving me crazy. Get out of here. Shoot. Ugh.
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that
Oh,
it
hell
has
yeah.
something to do with motor
Dude, you
character
won like the fucking lottery on your location, didn't you?
If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. But yeah, like, I feel like even though you're from America and you're used to American prices, I feel like for some reason when you go back to the US for a short bit, you're still going to get like a shotgun blast culture fucking shock just at the reminder of like the prices of shit. Like, oh, I'm just going to quickly grab a snack at the convenience store, and then your tiny snack that would normally cost you like $1.50 is going to cost you $6. No, we're not killing the communists. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward.
Yep.
It's true. The rentiers have been bleeding you dry. You really ought to find your own place.
You think I'm not already? I live in one of the most progressive states in all of the US.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Hey.
Look around. Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street
Filthy
is
liberal,
you're
yeah,
ready to
true.
start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
I'm a love winner? No. Well, your wife really did love you.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
See, here's my thing. I do, in all honesty, love the concept of communism. Like, that wealth is distributed, like, equally amongst all, and all assets are shared, like, in a confined, closed space. Sounds wonderful, you know? But humans, we tend to fuck that up. We tend to really struggle with the concept of actual communism, because somebody's always got to be on top, you know? And then everything goes to shit.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich,
Eat the
sodomize
rich.
the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in
I mean,
their pocket.
fuck landlords.
Literally murder
Like, all this is
human
good.
beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I mean, minus the last part. I mean, we can just get rid of the, like, murder all humans and just be like, treat people respectfully regardless of their political beliefs, and, like, I'm good. Everything else there sounds great, you know? I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
The mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
Hell yeah.
Everyone can see that. So tell me,
hiccup.
do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
What is this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human
That's
alive.
not communism, fam.
800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class.
Nope.
Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Nope, that's not how that works. It's not a one-person thing. That's when communism fails, when you think it's just about you.
Now get to work, comrade.
I'm gonna opt out of
Very
that.
well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society.
Yeah, that's the
Everyone
issue.
knows this.
Physically impossible. Classism just exists, unfortunately.
Anyone? Anyone else? There's one.
What should I do?
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
God damn it. I don't want the water to, like, carry me downstream. I just want to be, like, communist adjacent, you know? Fuck it.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
I mean, I don't want firing squads.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
No. That's not how that works. Aw, damn, office shades? Holy shit. I got magnesium. Well, I can put points into, like, other things, can't I? At some point in the future? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'm looking cunty. Okay. Anything else in here?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Have muscle. Sure.
I'll try it later. I still can't believe I got that jump at fucking 2%. Holy shit. What is that? I just want to go investigate that really quick. White Pines, okay. You're welcome. I'm welcome to hell. You're welcome, you're welcome.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me.
I literally know
Do you want
nothing.
me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
Okay, so he's
An
a
anonymous
security
caller
guard.
said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know anything about
They
the
didn't
caller?
identify themselves in any way.
Why hide
The tone was
themselves?
muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez.
Okay,
Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
That's
Just to
pretty
be
fucked
clear,
up.
we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Oh, why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Got it.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the
Probably
case
a little
itself
bit of
to be less
both.
challenging than navigating these community matters. This district
Wait,
isn't
so this
used
is
to
a
the
strike?
strike, coup, revolution.
They're
It's
all the same
brigandage,
thing.
however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
With little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind to pig feed. I don't think grinding up one side or the other into pig feed will do any favors for anyone, yeah.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
That's all I have
Good.
for now. We'll have a more dialogue later. I'm still exploring.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse
Also,
contents
how are the
meticulously
dumplings?
organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Take the
It's a
picture.
black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young,
Hell
dark-skinned,
yeah.
and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully. The young man looks happy as well. He's about to smile. Right after this moment, frozen in time. You're sure of that.
Why did you take that?
Something about this man piques my interest. I think this can be a side thing.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want...
Okay. Items. White morning is still going. Okay. Oh shit, what do I got?
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really, really hard here.
The fact that this overlooks where the body is interesting, that there's bottles up here.
Well, they went
You
through
fucked
6
him up
bottles
again?
of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Did I do
Well,
this?
yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Interesting. This is really sad. This must have been... Why is this right above where the body is, though?
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
That is of interest. Okay. Okay. There is some suspect shit going on.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
I feel like getting absolutely fucking wasted, drinking like 40 billion fucking bottles of wine and going through 3 packs of cigarettes is like what someone who's probably trying to nice boat themselves would do. Is it stopped? Okay.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container. Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers.
It's worth something. That's probably going to be used later, isn't it? Wait, what is there?
Before you stands a cargo container.
I think there's something
Just
special.
one of many in the yard.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers.
Open
You
it.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions. With some puzzlement, no reply.
Persuade the door to open. Hello.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that.
Okay. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. It won't open? Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. How do you fuck up... How do you fuck up dumplings? Who are you?
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container,
It's more complicated than I think. When I think of like dumplings, I always just think of like steaming them in like a steamer. Oh, so you pan fry them?
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi from the Vanishing Peninsula.
Ah, yeah. Well, couldn't you... Normally, like, from when I used to make them in the past, on the occasion that mine would get stuck like that, what I would do is I would put, like, a little bit of water in the pan if they got stuck. And then, like, gently, as, like, the water's, like, steaming, kind of, like, gently rub, like, the spatula underneath it so the water softly got under and, like, broke them apart, like, broke them off of the pan. And that normally worked for me in the past. Don't know if it always works, but sometimes that's how we do it. Or how I did it.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
He's so happy.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Hello.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
Aww.
Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister.
I believe in you.
Get lost. You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Oh, no, of course not.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He has, like, the same fucking mindset that I do. Like, people are people, no big deal.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals.
Oh my god.
I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Gotcha, baby boy.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What is going on?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, so the markings are for something.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing
God damn
the
it.
company limit with the
Thank
red
you for the raid edge.
Which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
I like how it just stops on robot ass. That's my favorite part. We like row booty. Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Yeah, you also don't get paid when you're on strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Jean-Luc sounds like a douche.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
That sounds suspicious. As fuck.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
That's suspect.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something.
Or they killed a guy and hung him in a tree.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway.
I mean, his name is fucking Jean-Luc. That's just a douchebag name, you know?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But
Oh,
everyone
he's so
calls me
cute. Oh, a little kiss on your forehead.
I'm
There you
like
go.
Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Yeah.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
That is an interesting description for a person.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Who is the Miss Beaufort that you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Why would there be sadness?
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
That would be why. Okay.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Oh, I love Kisaragi. Such a sweetheart.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, what a sweetheart. Bless his soul.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What is the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Whirling borscht. Just like from the Whirling Rags? Is it a drink?
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the men?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Interesting. So the rags, he goes there to get booze to give to the strikers.
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
I did find the victim's clothes in the trash can at the Whirling Rags. And the only people who had access to it were the barkeeps and the cook. And the cook is providing and making free food for the guys up here. And there's also a group of guys who are on vacation for doing something bad. So that's fucking suspect as fuck.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
I don't think Leo here has any ill will in him. He seems like a sweet, precious angel. But I think he's so much of a sweet, precious angel that he could accidentally, you know, be doing some, like, you know, helping people who are bad without knowing he's helping people who are bad because he's such a sweet, precious baby.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded
Yeah,
up.
he's just a little guy. So the container that I lowered should be empty. The question is it?
Told you.
Should be empty and is empty are two different things.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Okay.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Okay.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would.
I'm not gonna interrupt him.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows.
Oh, he's
Her
so
real name was Miss
sweet.
Bellows. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window.
Oh, that's kind of
One
fucked
time
up.
we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister. Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Very interesting.
Thank you.
So I have a funny
almost forgot.
story.
Mr. Everett is in that container over there.
Since
Got
he-
distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
Okay, interesting. I have a funny fucking story since he mentioned teachers that, like, for some reason that just reminded me of. So I remember in high school, like, my earth science teacher was like an older lady, and her name was Dr. Shinuit because she actually had like her doctorate, and it was like a running like gag between like any of the students who had her that if you didn't want to do a lesson for the day, all you had to do was ask her about her parrots. And she would go on like a 40-minute rant about her parrots and how much she loved them and all the cute things that they had done that day. And then she'd be like, oh, I'm sorry I got distracted and there's only like 20 minutes left. Like, let's just do a quick lesson. But it was so cute at the same time. It was like, you would ask her about her parrots because you didn't want to do a lesson for that day. But you would also ask her about her parrots because you wanted to know how the parrots were doing.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. 100%, like, if I was like an educator or something and like students were like, tell me about your cats, like I'd be done for. There would be no lessons completed. I'm not gonna lie, already this guy looks like a piece of shit. He might not be, but...
Before you is a
Ooh, yeah, no.
man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
You look scummy as fuck, my dude.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
That's
he
the,
simply stares at you.
that's the kind of pose you take when you're a piece of shit.
A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone. The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank. Amblyopia, a childhood condition. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead. At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips.
So,
I hate that.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here. Please, have a seat.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
I will fucking stand, Chief.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that man.
I will fucking stand. And why are you calling me Dubois? No, I'm gonna stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Not my kind of
Very
thing.
well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
Is my name Harry Dubois? That would make sense.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Then stand the fuck up, you piece of shit.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Damn, that's a nasty play. He's got you, a titan of volition, in a fork. Guess you just have to sit or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Damn, this chair is uncomfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debardairs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oof.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Lawrence Gart.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
I mean, the cafeteria manager, yeah.
That's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Wait, you know Gart.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
Yeah, I just healed.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays.
You're the one who fucking has it, you piece of shit. Like, the fucking reaction do you want? I'm gonna fucking shit in your cereal.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to lose.
Oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
Who cares if I've lost my gun and the love of my life?
Fuck love. This is your gun. This is serious.
You don't need a gun. We can still have fun without the gun. The fun doesn't need to stop. Have some right now.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
Yeah, my name is Harry Dubois.
Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place.
The chair is killing you. The gun was a surprise.
Everything's going to be
You took the novelty check. You didn't say thanks for it, +1. You know...
God,
that's what
you're
I figured.
Sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're a...
Mr. Dubois, you don't...
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down your chair like a jello shot.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The fold...
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
No. Actually, the chair is uncomfortable as fuck. Can I have water?
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder
Can
investigation.
I get out of the fucking chair, please?
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Let's talk. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Yeah, that love seems very...
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand...
I'm sure.
You need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds rational.
The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Why don't you just open it your fucking self?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
I don't think it's an actual weasel. I think it's a fucking person. No, I'm not accepting.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun.
Shut the fuck up, I'll find my gun without you.
Know that you can always come back to me.
Yes, we both... This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact...
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I don't care about my gun, keep it. I will not be blackmailed with the gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak.
No, I'm good.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearmors.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I'm looking into your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care.
What's in the container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening...
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
No. No, thank you, sir. I'll come back and talk to you later, maybe, but I'm not giving you a fucking inch. You are a piece of shit. Okay, I can level up. So I can put a point in something else I want. Where would I put a point? Conceptualization, encyclopedia, logic. I don't want to threaten people. Shivers actually sounds interesting. I'm not a muscular person. Hand-eye coordination. Perception sounds useful. I got bribed, did I? Was that like the taking of the check? I thought he was just paying me. Let's use that one. But yeah, but then I took the check, but then I didn't, you know, do it. The special borscht. What is that and why is it locked? Yeah, fuck him. He looks like a rat fucking bastard. There is 100% something in that crate. That is suspect as fuck.
You're back before the cargo container. It's...
Okay, I can't open it yet.
a rusting control panel with several knobs.
I don't think I can open it without passing the check. Okay. I've already come in here. I've looked through those. Come in here. Go out this way. Maybe? Okay, there's a person. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Okay.
Scab? You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What exactly is a
A
scab?
kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where do they come from?
It's me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
That sounds kind of fucked up, Chief.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten
I
some.
took a sip of water, but I put flavor in it. I put magical blue drops in it, so it doesn't taste like shit.
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't a rat. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I feel like the better word, instead of calling them scabs in word, would just say that they're picket crossers.
The mercenary, eh?
The
Who could
mercenary?
have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Mercenary?
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold up. What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill
I
him?
ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
So that was pretty point blank that 100% one of you fuckers killed him. Yeah, so they're picket crossers essentially. Why can't I talk to her? That's weird. Yeah, I can't talk to her at all.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
What?
Yeah, Measurehead.
His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Ugh. I have police
That is
business with
precisely
you.
the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Is your name by chance John Luke? Could you sound like a piece of shit?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Yes, Al Ghul.
It means alcohol.
Correct. My small skull servant. Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has
It is a
colonized your
parasite.
race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and the Rolam and Ghul have fed your people. No one believing in it, raise loser.
Questionable. I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
This is going well for Measurehead.
It's not good.
Okay. You're right. I'm a servant of alcohol. You still need to respect the law.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
I don't know how I feel about that, buddy.
Begging for help.
I'm trying to be
pass
fucking
via
nice.
for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I don't like that talk, buddy.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
You're wearing blue jeans, you motherfucker. What the fuck?
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
I don't like you.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
So he's a skinhead who's really into white girls. Got it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
I don't know if it will capture it correctly. Let me do something really quick. Let me summarize how I feel currently. the fuck? The shit, dude. Why? What is your problem? Ew. Gross. Get help. You need it. That's gross. Mm-mm. Not a fan. No. We go back to fish. But... no. Do not like. Mm-mm. Which fish is my fish? No, that's Lear's fish. Send me back to fishdom. But what the fuck, dude? Mm-mm.
Bring your troops to the Semenine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
And you're homophobe, I guess. Not shocking.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically.
No.
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you.
No.
You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them.
Know anything about this fucking piece of shit mug?
Does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Isn't the union boss like a piece of shit white guy?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
Why? Why, like... You're so close to the rails. I could just fix this problem.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool. I tend... I'm somewhat of an individualist, but I'm in between the two. Fuck it.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent.
Helping other people is kind of
Fruits of
nice.
its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism.
What?
Rock and roll music. Sexually transmitted diseases.
Oh my god, he's a fucking Republican.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large.
What?
Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
Got it from the
Degenerate
disco.
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Semines
I'm
race.
trying to get dialogue, sir. I'm trying. But you are making it very difficult for me not to want to push you off of this platform.
The South Island race, Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Semines women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
That sentence makes me really fucking laugh. Because, so Washington's like the state directly up north from me. And Oregon and Washington do not suffer fascists. Like, if you do fascist shit, like, in the cities, you will get your ass fucking beat. Like, this is an anti, like, the two states are very anti-fascist. And I remember a few years ago, there was some fucking dude in like downtown Seattle in Washington walking around in like a black coat with like swastikas doing like the fucking Sieg Heil like salute thing. Dude just got fucking laid out. He just like kept doing it and people were recording him, and some dude just comes up and punches this fucker like no warning, knocks him dead ass like on the ground. He is unconscious and just walks away and leaves him. And I'm like, what the fuck did you expect? What did you think was going to happen? How did you knew somebody was going to knock you the fuck out. What did you expect? Don't do stupid shit.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're acting all uptight and like a fucking purist, but you've never come from the islands and you've only heard about it on the radio. Okay.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Oh no, not the women.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture
What the fuck did he expect? Yes, you have the freedom to wear it, unfortunately. But you also have the freedom to get knocked the fuck out. Like, it's that simple.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
I don't like anything about you, sir. No, sir.
Think upon it.
I don't think anything about this.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
No, like, don't attack me.
I am not like that.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
His earlobes could be smaller. Wow.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia. and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not conyometry.
Dude is
Just an
not
observation.
spitting. This dude's about to get pushed off the building.
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages.
I know that I'm an
alcohol.
alcoholic.
From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips.
You have lips too, you stupid bitch.
And long arms relative to
You're...
lower limbs.
You're bald. You can't talk about me being bald when you're fucking bald.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer.
But
you are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
What the fuck?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is
I'm good, Chief. I can't handle any more of you. I don't want to be here anymore with him. How the fuck do I get out of here? Let me free. Yeah, we just met like a guy from Ubi who's super sweet. Hi.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Yeah, he was just like a sweet little like Irish guy talking about how he loves his wife and that like she's really sweet and they sit down every night to like listen to the radio together.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here. You here to fuck with us?
No, I'm
Beat
not.
the honest worker down. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I will admit that this is a fucking messy situation. Because the union guys who are like the original like dock workers here are striking because the strike breakers want to work for cheaper because they need money to live. Yeah, there's both good and bad on both sides here. Like this is like just a common struggle. I don't think I've chosen any sides.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Also, hi, by the way, Katsune. I'm like engrossed.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Okay.
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Yeah, because they're literally fighting like tooth and nail over each other. Like, oh no, don't hire them, hire me. I'll work for cheaper. Like, no, I'll work for cheaper. Like, oh, you're fucking me over because you're saying that you'll work for cheaper, so you're devaluing my labor. And that's how, like, in general, most of the under cost labor in general works, is because people need money to live. So like they'll take less just to have money. And then, you know, yeah, people who fucking benefit is the fat ass fucker up in the office sitting there like cackling like a piece of shit because like he gets money either way.
Maybe you should ask them the questions.
I already asked them some questions. I am 100% sure they murdered the guy.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I know you have I'm not mad at you. I get what you're doing. Don't call them scabs, just call them strike breakers. Stop. It sounds like a slur, please. Yeah, see, I call them strike breakers.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys.
Yeah, I just started. Or I've been going for, oh my god, wait, have I been going for like 4 hours or so?
We came here to help the
I feel like I've barely scratched the surface.
Crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
I did tilt the shit out of Jaco earlier, though. I feel like I might have, like, shortcutted the story a little bit to a degree, because, I had a 3% chance to jump some railings and get a coat, and I passed it, and he was like, what the fuck? Like, how? How? And I'm like, look, okay, like, good fortune.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working.
Yeah, I got into the docks because I got in on a 3% chance jump.
Main gate's locked.
I can't even get the fucking body down. I keep vomiting every time I get close to it. But I got into the fucking docks.
Access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or, yeah, that giant up there on the bridge you talked to.
Piece of shit.
Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered no, don't storm in? That's a really bad idea.
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Don't say that.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home.
I didn't mean that. I thought he was just paying me for doing work.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get...
Okay. It's not my fault.
Welcome.
I sat in the chair and it gave me a lot of damage. I had to like emergency heal myself like twice.
Don't you welcome to Revachol. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old
big
racist
mistake.
isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
I tried to not sit in the chair, but he refused to talk to me, and I wanted to ask him about the murder.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Kim, you should be
It's
angry.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Why can't people just not be it's really hard not to want to scream.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Mm-hmm, sure.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job.
Yeah,
to
you
make sure
fucking
you
tell
behave.
him.
I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
I think I'm mostly built into empathy. Like, I set my stats kind of according to like me personally. So I have a shit ton of empathy.
Now's your moment to shine.
I've got your
You
back.
two make a cute couple. You know that?
Yeah, get fucked.
The lieutenant exhales, and you sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Don't talk shit about my partner. I'm gonna fucking shit in your cereal.
Whatever you say, officers.
I found this mug in the trash.
Oh man,
That's not fucking funny. It's not a
Look at
funny
that
mug.
cargo. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
I already showed it to him.
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but
Piece of
the
shit.
dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month.
Oof.
2 months, maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say
Yeah,
if you had
no.
something to hide.
You wouldn't be here picking up apples. You would be gone by now because the apples would be rotted. You're fucking lying.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen.
Mm-hmm.
We got ancient rights and privileges.
I'm sure.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
And what is the privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient, very prestigious.
Okay, so it's just so basically it's the KKK of white men lorry drivers. Got it.
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
Trusting street thugs with their goods.
I'm good. Have a good day. I'll come back to shoot you later. Can I talk to your fucking cook? There's a bunch of people in here now. There wasn't before. Was that money?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. No, I'm not gonna drink.
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought
Yeah, I was mentioning to him earlier. So I live in like one of the most hyper progressive states in like the US. Like we are super anti-fascist here. Like very liberal, very progressive city. And a lot of the guys that I'm running into really make me want to punch a Nazi. You know, it's just it's giving, it's channeling, you know. I just want to have a few words, you know? Maybe later.
Maybe later.
I'll lick
What
it
is
later.
this?
I don't want to
Casual
lick
fun?
it.
What happened, man? You get
You're
your
not-
drink on.
You're not getting your fix. You're good.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the... I don't want to bother him. He's just kind of minding his own
Does
business.
not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
I'm not gonna lick the dirty ass rum stain on the table.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character.
I'm gonna leave him be. He looks like he's had a hard time. Okay, what's this? Okay, can I talk to you? Oh, the cafe door is open. Here's their trash container
Thanks.
key.
I hope you found what you were looking
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here,
Okay,
and I
Sylvie.
can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime
Who
scene.
else has keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little...
I wanted to punch the kid, but then I backed out because I wanted to save. And then it wouldn't let me try to punch the kid again because there's only so many times you can call me a slur before, you know, before we investigate things a little bit more harshly. But I actually managed to talk to him.
I think fugue states are more your fault. Yes.
About the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here. This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
Okay.
Like what?
Goodbye. Here. Are you the one making the food for the strikers?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Okay.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
So his name.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek.
Okay.
Please. It's not funny.
Hello, I have
The
some
man
questions.
puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Leah said that you're friends with Manana.
The mention of Manana
Manana.
gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends?
Okay. Got it.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
I like that this is like a very good representation of what a language barrier feels like between people. Because like he knows the name that I mentioned. So he's like, "Oh, you're nice." So he's like gesturing like happily and I'm trying to like ask questions, but there's both like a pause and a delay between the two of us.
I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
I'm gonna say yes.
Horse need more vodka?
Picks up the bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Oh, it's booze.
Animal
Okay, got
like the
it.
Union.
So the union's keeping the guys drunk so they don't get antsy.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
God damn it, necktie.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Yeah, like earlier I got like I found the magazine about like communism, and like my brain was like, oh my god, like engage in communism, like woo, communism. And I was sitting here with like Jacob going like, from like the aspect of actual communism, I love the idea of communism. Like that everything is split, no one is above anyone else, everyone is equal, all of the resources are shared. The issue is that true communism will never exist because of just human nature. It is impossible. I don't want to, no. I'll leave the cooking to you. No, I'm
The
good.
cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
You have some
He
impressive
smiles
pots.
and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of...
So now that they're giving them vodka now, I don't think he's the one, I don't think he's connected to the murder because he has absolutely fucking no idea what I'm on about.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder where the door leads. I mean, it's probably
door
the
in the back of
fridge.
the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's part of the whirling in rags.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity.
A many-side
Garth
investigation.
is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria
Garth.
The
manager.
cobalt blue surface feels
It's probably
rough
the
to touch.
fridge.
The stainless steel door is flush with its frame. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one.
Okay.
The old building next to this.
So it wanted me to talk to Gart. Hey Gart. You're Gart, right?
Can I help you?
I saw another thing.
Great. I love those.
The blue steel door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's
You
nothing
know
mysterious about it.
What's behind
Just,
it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Yeah, thank God it's just a video game and not something we actively deal with in our society every day.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. Yes?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
No, we're not doing karaoke.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard.
No.
Through a PA system.
No.
By other people.
Absolutely not.
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
God damn it.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay, I probably can't push into that door.
You see, the door does not. The
Okay.
it leads to a side building.
Okay, so I can't open that door yet. That's fine. Okay. Can't go into that. I wasn't able to get the body down to investigate. Kuno, just stop throwing rocks at it.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I'm going to fucking shit in your cereal if you ever say that in my presence again.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Stop using slurs. Please.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Kuno-fied non-vomiter,
That's right.
here I
Turn your
come.
weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
I found your sack. Oh, the shack.
Yeah, did you fucking there?
No, what's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
I fucking hate
you. Yeah, to the both of you, watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off. It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
It's magnesium,
Yeah,
right?
it's the Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Mm-mm.
Teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag.
Good call, Pigmeister. No, Kuno doesn't.
Can I investigate the body again? Yeah, the fucking children make my blood boil.
There, he still is.
It's still locked.
Looking right through you.
I'm not doing drugs. I'm not a drug doer. I haven't checked the bookstore yet. No, I think it's like over here somewhere.
This Post Levantorie now
I've barely explored anything. I've been in such a tight
with
little
graffiti.
circle.
A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box. Pat, pat, pat. Good job.
The box seems happy.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Pretty much as much as you guys want. Like, I don't really care. Like, as long as I'm having a good
Interested in
time.
new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Yeah, pretty much as long as it's not like a direct, just like shotgun blasted spoiler, I'm pretty chill. I'm just a girl, okay? I feel like I will never not have backseating allowed on my chat because I very much like having my hand held. What? You know what a fucking book is. I know all of these things.
Fooling nobody.
Don't you sass
Sir,
me.
are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you
What's
have.
your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Yes, it's the bitch baby who constantly fucking had to ask for help and where to go in fucking fear and hunger. Couldn't be me. Imagine. Kitsune, I made a joke earlier about like the 3% jump that like I fucking got. Cause he was like, fucking how? And I was like, well, I am the fucking person who joined your chat, said that I was good luck after you'd failed the boss fight like 12 plus times. And then you immediately got it the second that I appeared. Like, I'm just that, like, my luck is that good. It's all me. All, like, the fortune is all in my hands. Like, world's luckiest cat girl.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
That's just how we do it. Yeah, I can't believe that he would fucking God mode in Fallout. Like, what a fucking pathetic piece of shit, really. Not my streamer. Why are you standing out here in the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
You can just get an open sign.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do?
I really hate parents who treat their kids like that. It drives me up a wall. Like, I personally do not like children just across the board for the most part. Like, kids and me just don't vibe. But don't treat your kids like shit, you know? Don't treat your kids like free labor. Don't treat your kids like they're your personal, like, nanny when you're old and they're adults. Shit like that drives me insane. Oh my god. I actually knew. So I'm originally from like the deep south. And I knew multiple like families that their whole existence was based on having kids. Because more kids meant more financial support from like the government. I was literally present for like a discussion one time because there was a guy I dated for like a few weeks when I was like young, like 19, I think. Went to go visit his fucking family, and his brother and his wife were there with their like 6 kids. And I remember sitting at this family dinner that they were having, and the brother and his wife just started discussing about how they were struggling financially again and maybe they should have another kid. And I was like, that's your fucking solution? Like, that's your solution? And they were like, oh yeah, well, so-and-so's old enough now, so they will be able to take care of like the younger ones. That also drives me insane when like the parents will be like, oh, so-and-so's like 12 now, they're old enough to take care of their siblings. They're a fucking child. Like, they're literally like, that is literally a child. You are leaving a child to take care of children. Stop. That shit infuriates me. Yeah, it's like, what's gonna happen when like the food stamps get cut again? What's gonna happen when you don't like your tax cut isn't a cut enough anymore? You just have more kids? When does it stop? Please.
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Well, that's fucked up. Shouldn't you be in
I
school?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep
Oh
this
god,
place
so
running.
she's being homeschooled and then fucking used as free labor. Oh my god, that pisses me the fuck off. Isn't school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character.
No, your
Mum
mom's a-
says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life.
Your
You
mom-
succeed.
Your mom's a piece of shit. I'm gonna go into this building and she's probably gonna be some hoity ass looking bitch who thinks everything's perfectly fine and this is normal behavior and just how kids were raised back in my day.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
The only thing cursed is your mother's fucking behavior.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second. And
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Okay. They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their
Of course,
mistakes.
sir.
Okay. Let me check these really quick. And then I'm gonna go in and call your mom a piece of shit. Go get a fucking open sign, you fucking bitch. Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty much exactly what I fucking expected.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
That name is very nice and it is wasted on you.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
How about you take responsibility for your fucking daughter who's outside in the fucking cold?
a golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Yes. Yeah, Jaco, why don't we see how it goes for you? We could, like, set you outside in winter with just, like, a thermos of, like, some, like, you know, juice. It'd go well, right? Like, you could survive. Like, a 12-hour shift? With just juice, no gloves? Standing and just telling people to go inside of a store? Is that what you want? Standing? No, you don't get to sit. You have to stand on your feet. He did do 16 hours of Fallout Frontier. I think he has brain damage, truly. Is all that weed water you drank earlier? What a curious pendant you have.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
I can't believe that you're like this. I can't believe that you would allow the Americanized weed culture to destroy you while you're living in Japan.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming
Yep,
approach
there it is.
for attracting new customers.
Your daughter is the one standing outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Well, the only other answer is no, she was slacking off. So yes, she was doing her job.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I am not going to grade a human being.
Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
10. But not because of the books. Because I want to come in here and fucking fight you.
My precious precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
The way you're handling her is really fucked up.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
They're not pets.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay her?
Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
You know, you could just give the money to her and then teach her about how to save money so that she could make the decision of if she wants to spend the money that she has earned or save it herself, because spending the money would also teach her a valuable lesson. How is the person who does not like children?
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Yeah, in some countries this is like slavery and child labor.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation. Are we done with the jokes now?
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
I fucking hate that. I drag this woman through the fucking streets.
The woman before you scans the store.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
No, you fucking
This place
won't.
is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
What in God's name is she talking about? Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Yeah, it's empty as fuck.
Then why are you talking to me?
So what kind of books do you
Everything
have?
is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves
She smiles and nods.
Okay, fuck you, bitch. I dislike you strongly.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai.
Okay, action books.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all
Okay.
ages. A lot of shelf.
Book games. Yeah, I do not like this fucking bitch at all.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Yeah, it's just like a nice, just comfy, like, it's not like a full puffer jacket. It's like a semi-puff. Sure, books. What is this
The
one?
plaque on the shelf reads, biographies.
I don't
of
care about famous people. I'm good.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The maps look old and faded.
Look at
Your eye
Revachol.
catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revit. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River
Got
Esperance.
it.
Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center,
Okay.
teeming with life forms. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Hudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad.
Okay.
Then, it's so small you
Martinez.
can't even see it on the map. No,
Okay.
this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights.
Can I buy the
I'm
maps?
sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Okay.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap.
Not at all. It looks like shit.
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. It would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are
will
bad for
buy
tourists.
it.
Good to be informed of
It's
your
super cheap.
surroundings.
Maybe it'll be useful for something.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Okay. Got it. Well, at least I have a map. That's cool.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range.
Paranatural. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I got the racist cup, and then I got the clipboard, and I got the card inside of the clipboard, which was really sad. Come on, controller, give me the... Okay. Everyone knows the most interesting things about fascists was their... Wow. Okay.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
Yeah,
The
bitch, if you
curtains
say there's no
remain shut
curse, why do you have like a fucking...
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't
No.
you feel compelled to look at the books? The
No.
books are all you care about.
Not because of the way you treat
She
your
speaks
daughter.
almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books.
No.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Why are you afraid?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you.
Mhm.
Now please step away from the curtains.
I'm a police officer, ma'am.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains.
Okay, well,
Step away, dear sir.
I'm opening
No.
them.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see. There is something mysterious about the curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang.
Okay, what do you have to say?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime.
Why are you so uptight about the
Romance. I already
curtains?
told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important.
Why are you so panicked and want me away from them?
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be
Yeah?
drawn to the books.
Yeah, so... Funny story about that. I actually have a southern accent channel redeem that I have because they think it's fucking funny to redeem it. My accent will come out on occasion if I'm really, really like excited, I'm talking super fast, or like if I'm like somewhat inebriated, it'll slip out because like the like little switch in my brain like isn't on. So I can go into like my old accent, but I just don't normally. I actually remember like the exact moment when I was a kid. I think I was like 16 or 17 when I heard a recording of myself and I was like, oh my God, that's how I sound. And like, while I don't think that people who have Southern accents are like quote unquote like ignorant, I personally felt like it made me sound so unintelligent and just like it wasn't good. I didn't like it. And then after that point, I worked so hard to get rid of it. I went above and beyond to just do my best to purge it from my system. And it took a while, but like I think for the most part it's gone. And I think that one of the things that really helped like fully take it out and like knock it out of the park so it's not really around that much anymore is that the state that I live in the US, Oregon, doesn't have a natural accent. There's not really a regional accent for this area. So much so that it's actually the area where a lot of news anchors come to train. That's why a lot of like news anchors all across the US don't have accents, because they come to this area where there's no regional accent to do all of like their training for like linguistics. Because if you're not around a regional dialect, you won't pick it up as much. So I think moving into an area that didn't have as much of a regional dialect made it so I was able to like get rid of it quicker. The one thing that I do have though is 100% the West Coaster like instead of saying and like the mumbling, I replace it with like frequently. People are like, you say like so much, and I'm like, I just can't help it. Instead of saying I default to like. Yeah, if you're like, I feel like if you're removed from regional accents, be it you're in another country that doesn't have as much of a regional accent, or you're just in a region that doesn't have much of one, it tends to like slowly leach out. The funny thing about it, and I think I've mentioned it before when Jacob was in chat, when we were having like a just chatting stream and just vibing, is that I actually, a lot of the viewers and a lot of the people who followed that I have are actually people from other countries. And they come into chat and they're like, hey, I don't actually speak English that well. I'm using Twitch to learn how to speak English, and your English is very clear and like you have a very clear pronunciation. Is it okay if I chat with you? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Well, that makes sense, because you're starting to at times like if someone is Japanese and they are speaking English, they're speaking a Japanese accented English. And if you're around it frequently, your brain's just picking it up. Your brain's like, that is the regional dialect. Use the regional dialect to discuss with people. The actress voice. I hate it. Like, it's the thing is, every now and then I have people come in and they're like, oh, I like your voice. And I'm like, that's very nice of you to say, but I hate my voice, because that's how it is for everybody. I think almost everybody hates the sound of their own voice. If I hear my own voice, like if I have to edit a VOD or if I have to do a clip and like check it, I'm just like, like, please. I hate it. It's so bad. But The normal clippers I don't think are in chat, so they're not gonna get any free content if I do it. But my natural accent actually sounds a bit more like this. So this is like the dialect that I grew up with for good old fashioned Salisbury, North Carolina. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. So I have a you know, bully the streamer redeem that cost a good amount of money that people can bully me to do that accent, my natural like native accent, for like 5 minutes. God damn it, Edge, you're fucking here. Piece of shit. The thing that I really hate is like if I hear myself talking, if I hear a recording of myself, I will either hear how much I'm saying the word like, and because people say that I say like a lot, I'm like, why am I saying like so much? And it drives me crazy. Or I hear myself stumbling over words, like if I'm reading dialogue, because the bane of my existence is that I have ADHD, and my ADHD makes it very hard to like read like block text like this. So like I will lose track of like this sentence here if I try to read it. Like, just let go, officer, go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. Like, I stumbled at the end there. I got my words crossed. And it drives me crazy when I do it. So like if I hear myself stumble over sentences, I'm like, please, anything but that. It feels like I know that people stumble over sentences all the time, but if I hear myself do it, I feel so bad because I'm like, oh, shitty ADHD. Blech. It's also the reason, like I said, I think it was in your chat yesterday, Jaco. It's part of the reason why I don't read Twitch chat out. I know that a lot of streamers will like read off the sentences when people type. And I don't do that, and the main reason that I don't do that is because I will stumble over the sentences when I read them out. So it's faster for my brain just to read it, not say it, and for me to reply. And then it saves me from also accidentally reading curse shit. Well, the other day, we had a moderately cringe person in chat that was saying some pretty cringe shit. And luckily, because I don't read chat out loud, I was not having to read the sentences like out loud. I could just sound educated, like, yeah, hold on. Let me do my Jaco impersonation. Hi, my name is Jaco. Welcome to my Fallout Frontier stream. I got this chill water at the Konbini. I know. I can't believe that he flew all the way out here to America just to record that fucking moist critical. Holy shit.
It's just for decoration.
Uh-huh.
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
The other funny thing that like I have with people is that I don't think my mic quality is great, but people have said that the mic quality that I have is pretty nice. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's a headset. This is a headset mic. And they're like, no, it's not a condenser. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not a condenser mic at all. It's just a Corsair HS80. And then I put like, it doesn't come with like a little, you know, the little foam thing. So I just bought an actual little foam piece to put over it so it's not catching any extra wind. Yeah, they're comfy. I like my HS80.
Are you happy now, officer?
Like,
Happy that
I
you
have
ruined
a...
everything?
like, I have my PC set up in my room, and I have a Samsung, but I just don't use it because I can't sit for long, and it's just not comfortable. So I just use the HS80, and I just chill in bed with my bed desk set up. No, do not fucking redeem the southern accent. I'll fucking stab a bitch.
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Yeah, tell me about the curse. How does it manifest?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Oh my god. Maybe if you didn't have your daughter standing outside, the curse would dissipate.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy.
That was one of the things that when I started streaming, my friend was like, oh, you have a nice voice for it. It's nice and clear, so... I was like, that's nice at least. People will be able to understand me.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm. Strange. I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why didn't you tell me about the curse right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Oh, wow. Okay. Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes. I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of
I don't want your money.
They provided me with the wards.
You guys fucking know. What is the one thing that I do? What is the one thing that fucking happens on this channel when you guys spend money here? What do? I bitch. Don't spend your money here. No. I'm literally doing nothing and I'm providing nothing. You guys don't have to spend money here. Company is greatly appreciated, but I don't want your money.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building.
Would you like me to take on this case? I could
it's
investigate it.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be.
It's a running joke, so like
their slumber.
One of my friends who's an artist, that technically I patron, like I pay her so much money for art. I'm just like, here's money, make me art. You're so talented. Here you go, queen. Like, it's the running joke that like, I'll like occasionally join her. I'll join her stream, and one of my followers likes to, you know, just give money, like likes to buy subs and support people. So anytime that like it's one of my friends, they normally give some subs. And so like Cloudy gifted her subs, and I was like, oh my god, thank god, like spend money on her channel, not mine. And she's like, yes, give me money. I love money. I'm like, yeah, give it to her, not me.
Psychic arts sounds right down our
Oh my god, drama, 50%. I can do this. Hell yeah.
You silver-tongued.
She's an artist. She's got to be honest, you know?
World-class perfidy.
It's living as a 100% 24/7 artist is not, you know. Give it to Jacko. He owes me rent. Ma'am, I'm here to help. I am a paranatural.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I sensed the psychic emanations from afar. The sleeper beyond calls out.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit
Yeah,
of a
you're being
drinker.
fucking robbed by your landlord for
being so blunt,
$600. Oh god, the horror.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
Oh my god. How inconsiderate. You are American. You have to tip.
Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your wards brought me here in the first place. Semini's blood also. Oh my god, is this like the fucking version of like... I know what I'm talking about. I'm 1/8 like Cherokee princess. Ugh, I hate it.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Fucking curse.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman.
I told Jaco yesterday that I was like, we were joking about him getting canceled for his fucking Fallout Frontiers, like, his Fallout Frontier fucking play. And I was like, I've been attempted to be canceled once before, and it was for like making like Arabic themed like content, like mods and like 3D models. And I was like, you guys are aware that I'm mixed Arab, right? Like, I am 100% white passing, but like, my mom is from Cairo, Egypt. You are aware of that, yes? And the girl was like, oh, if she's from Egypt, you could just make Egyptian themed things instead. And I'm like, you are aware that Egypt is overwhelmingly like Arabic, yes? Yes? No? I'm just gonna not touch Twitter if this is how you children are fucking acting. I'm good. I'm just gonna go.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral
Your family
damage
is
to
safe
hit
from
us.
the phantoms.
If you promise, good officer, then
I fucking
you
hate
might
that
be our last
emote.
hope.
I hate that emote so fucking much. I hate that that's what you guys fucking voted on. I hate that you voted. I was like, hey guys, I got a batch of emotes, so I'm gonna be nice this time and let you guys pick the batch of emotes you want. And then I show you the list. And what the fuck do you guys pick? You pick the bald emote. You pick the fucking clown emote. You pick the fucking copium emote. Fuck you guys.
Thank you, sir. There's one.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Right, since
You
it's
have?
present.
The
I
entity
fucking
takes
hate
the form
them.
of a woman, a witch probably. I suspected
Oh
that
my
she
God.
must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
The chimney. Chimneys aren't big enough for that. The passage between heaven and hell, of course.
No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the shit though. Like, as soon as you're like, hey, like, I'm like, oh yeah, my mom's family is like all from Cairo. They're like, oh my god, like, I love mummies and the Nile, and that's like so cool, and just like pyramids. And I'm like, okay, so
Some unnatural
I'm just gonna
magic.
smile and nod.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious. to
I
know what she
fucking
has to
love
say about the
mummies.
curse. What you discover in
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be
I
scared.
have a few more questions about the curse. No, I don't. Oh, White Morning, complete. Yeah, that's the thing, like, so I'm mixed, and my dad is German American. I am turbo fucking white. I am so like lacking in melanin that I can't even tan. I burn and I go right back to pasty ass albino. I was raised in the South, in Southern America. Like, I am fully white passing. I don't know shit. And my mom and my mom's side of the family never educated us. And the main reason for that, well, the two main reasons for that. First reason is I was growing up in the South. And the South is racist as shit. And I was a kid in middle school when 9/11 happened. If I had been raised in my mom's, like, in her family side of, like, culture, I probably would have been torn to pieces in my life. Like, from middle school through high school would have been hell. So I get why they fully, like, just stripped that from me and my sister. They were like, yep, okay, they look white. Let's just go for it. The other thing, the only person in my family who was like on my mom's side who was nice to me was my grandmother. My grandmother was super sweet and like loved me and my sister. The second that she passed away, my mother's side of the family became the most hostile, nastiest people ever. They had no reason to tolerate mine and my sister's presence anymore. And that is sometimes just how it goes when you are mixed race, unfortunately. There's a chance that one side of the family or the other is just not going to accept you, and you're just going to be isolated. So I never had any exposure whatsoever to any of the culture because I wasn't allowed to be exposed to it, and I didn't know where to start because I was a kid. So like as an adult, I feel bad because I have no connection to it, but at the same time, like I know it's not my fault.
You see a set of tattered... You see...
Oh!
Yeah, bitch, you told me I could go in here. So yeah, it's a mess. I fully understand your girlfriend's plight. I don't talk to my mother or my mother's side of the family at all because they're off their rocker. But that's okay. It happens. Okay, can we open this door?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
I thought I got
In
the
dozens,
key.
if not hundreds, of only an echo.
I
After
did.
exerting some force, you managed to turn the key.
Detective.
Okay, what's in here? Oh no! It's so spooky! It's a workout room. Oh, you have dialogue? Hello, Kisaragi. What are you...
is this place?
It's the netherworld beyond the veil.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here.
I got the key from the lady.
I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on.
Okay.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yeah, I just told her that I was a 1/5 removed Cherokee princess and she let me in. Let's go get the flashlight. Okay, we need a flashlight. We'll go get it really quick. He said it was in his car. Am I? Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
Okay.
a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel
where's the
preheated
toolbox?
egg. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Yeah, you don't negotiate with rival librarians.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
He's clearly a little protective.
Take
of
the
his
pry
good
bar.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors.
Chain
The handles
cutters,
are long and
flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides
Okay.
back into its nest. Preheated.
I don't want to use the radio yet because I feel like from the dialogue that we had when I did the clipboard. No. When I did the clipboard, it sounds like my work and my precinct is a piece of shit. I fucking hate that.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved them.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. It does look like there was like some sort of earthquake here. Okay, let's go inside. The music is so chill. Oh, thank you for the raid sends. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, how long until your stream?
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast.
Oh, you're just chilling? Got it.
Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
That was me yesterday. I was like, I could stream today, or I could just sit here and watch almost 16 hours of Fallout Frontiers and wish that I was dead. Kim, it's a trap. There's no collar on this barbell.
The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
I don't care about safety hazards. What kind of bastard would remove the collars?
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Hell yeah, that's always the good vibe. No.
No, it's not that. It's just a memory. A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
I tend to linger, I think, at around like, normally like 2 to like 4 viewers. Sometimes I think the highest I've ever hit is like 10 when I'm like ranting and I'm like, is this people that are just here listening to me talk? Or are these bots? Which is it? They're probably bots. They're probably going to say free kitty in bio in chat the first chance they get. Yeah, I tend to just like not care if people talk or not. I think I mentioned before, like one of the main reasons that like I stream is that the two main reasons that I started streaming is I have ADHD and I have a bad habit with games to where I pick them up and I play them a little bit and then I get distracted by something else. So streaming and saving the VODs helps me feel like I'm doing something and I like have to, oh, some weird cube. I have to like commit to it a bit more. So it helps me not like chicken out or get bored of something. And my other thing is that I talk a lot to myself 24/7. I'm just chatty. That's my nature. And even when no one's around, just streaming and talking to the void makes me feel less insane. So that's why I started streaming, or one of the reasons why.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural.
That's an elf.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Where's Alice?
These live,
oh my god, one of the
creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle
one of the weirdest
wax-based magic.
Like chat experiences I ever had, and I had to time them out. is I had two people come into chat and then they started role-playing that one of them was like a crypto hacker and the other one was like their victim. And I'm like, okay guys, I'm currently in the middle of fighting Melania. I understand that you guys probably think this is funny, but it's really cringe and really distracting. So I'm gonna time you out, and if you want to keep talking like after, that's perfectly fine. But this is like your little like 5-minute warning that like maybe let's not do that. Needless to say, they did not continue talking after their timeout. They left immediately, probably to go do it in someone else's chat. But I was like, that's weird. That's really weird. It was funny, but also just weird.
Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
Oh my god.
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest,
But yeah,
appears
it was
to be
interesting.
different, however.
Most of the time when people chat, it's like it's either like eventually I've like hit something in a game that I'm playing where they're like, oh, like that's really cool. Like, or like since I have, you know, backseating allowed on, it's like I'll see people chat occasionally if I'm like stuck at a point in a game and they'll be like, oh, hey, like I've been watching for a little, like here's some advice to help you. And I'm like, oh, thank you. That's very sweet. On rare occasion though, I get the one-off, like the typical what you would expect a female streamer to get sometimes, where it'll be like, oh, hey, like, I really like your voice. Like, you're so calming to listen to. And I'm like, do you have an Instagram? Yeah, the guy the other day was interesting. He's like, I'm 19. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, how old are you? And I'm like, I don't care. I say my age. I don't care about my age. I'm 33. And they're like, oh my God, you sound so young. Like, I thought you were younger. And I'm like, yeah, the age is a number. Like 33 is not that old, chief. Like, oh, I'm 19. So like anyone over 21 is old. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware.
It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist.
I also had someone who
The
used to
note
come
says,
by like
all non-Welkin
pretty
races
frequently in chat. And, you know, they were pretty engaged. Like, they would chat a lot. And then, like, one day I was doing a hand cam stream where I was doing, like, I was pouring wax seals. Because, like, it's just nice and relaxing. And they were like, oh, like, when are you going to show your face? And I was like, never. That's just, if that's what you're here for, you're not going to get it. I like my privacy. That's just me. Like, I'm a girl on the internet. I'm sorry. I've had enough negative experiences. You're not seeing my face. And they've not shown up or said a single word since I was like, no face reveal.
Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin.
I was like, ah.
Them all.
Understood.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Yeah, if you want to look at a girl's face, just go talk to someone else. Like, go find a girl who's got her cam turned on. That easy. Who are these creatures? One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Oh my God, true. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Some people really like building a world, I think.
Yeah,
Even if
it's
just
pretty
for
vibe.
game. Just look at those details. So much effort.
A lot of effort, yeah.
And for what? All gone.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting translucent welkins.
Okay, we've already done
One
that.
of the welkins towering among the it's the hull.
An inordinate amount of time. Just look at the...
We've done that.
The photo
Inspect
collage
photos.
depicts barren, icy landscapes
Wow.
wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow.
I am a #1 mage lover. Like, magic is where it's at.
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. And you see primitive oil rigs.
I'm
built
sorry, but
into
there's something
glaciers,
better than both
boreal
gnomes and
before,
goblins.
Yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
It's cat girls. Excuse me, it's
pinned
not cat girls,
postcard
it's mimics.
The heat death scenario.
We
A
mimics
desperate
are
fight
vastly
for
superior.
geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi,
The
and
only...
GPI span the marker-drawn grid.
Tico, you want my
the grand
real
scheme
answer to
of
that?
production and money.
The only reason that I'm not going to say goblins is because I've been exposed to way too much fucking hentai. I'm so tired of goblin porn. Can it no longer be popular? Can we please? Can we please? Can we please take a break on the goblins? It's popular. He asked me which one I preferred, goblins or fucking gnomes, and I'm like, the only reason it's not goblins is because there's just so much fucking hentai with goblins. Like, please. What sites are they on so I can block them all? What the hell?
Everyone is constantly teetering on the edge of the abyss. An abyss of production.
Oh no, how
These
could there be
squares
such
of order,
content?
Beneath them is chaos, worry, pain.
Yeah, fucking freak. I get it.
Minimi stands for a
Calling him out on his short
It's
stack
part of a bigger
fetish.
framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
I can explain.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this
It
region.
was a... That's what they all say.
Looks like they didn't make it.
That's not mine.
A note in the bottom left corner of the handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out three
Oh no.
slogans. Call in,
I don't know why I have this giant animal-shaped rubber phallic device. Oh no, it was gifted to by my friends as a joke. No way I would ever like, yeah, okay, sure. Sure. I'm sure. What is that? Okay, there's something here.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the
Goblin
keyboard. The
Coon.
hatch on the machine's central compartment
Okay,
is
Chief.
wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling. The filament you have would fit perfectly
yeah.
inside the compartment.
Ooh, the music here is pretty fun for this.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts
Oh
blinking.
no. Print?
Nothing happens.
Okay,
A
play.
bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
What? You know, that doesn't really surprise me. He does seem like the type.
Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial
Both of you
area
do.
from its
Only somebody who would
Could
wear
this
a
be its
sexy
dismembered
goblin-themed necklace
flutter?
would drink disgusting ass fucking sugar liquor multiple days in a row.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
You know what would be even better? You don't even have just buy some Coke Zero. It'd be great. You'd never have to worry about sugar ever again. There's no sugar in them. And then you could put your rum or your whiskey in the Coke Zero. No, ew. Why? Water's gross. No, water's gross.
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been
You
registered
said you wouldn't use it because I am playing a game that you like. That's not very nice.
Take a fucking sip, babes.
I'll take a fucking sip, babes. There was the sip. Do not.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I hate you. 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 I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Okay. Well, if you're gonna do the water redeem and I'm going to take a fucking a proper water break, I'm gonna go heat up a snack since I've been going for, oh my god, 8 hours. When did that happen? And then I will heat up my snack and get the water. I'll be right back. I have leftover I have leftover Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh my god. I just realized I'm gonna heat that up. I'll grab a snack and a drink and I'll be right back. Un momento. Oh yeah. Oh my god. No. Does Japan even have Buffalo Wild Wings? I don't think it would it? I don't think it would make its way over there. I feel like... Yeah... So I get spicy garlic and I get the mango habanero wings. I like my shit spicy. No chicken. Does not exist. I feel like if I was trying to get like hot wings, like hot fucking chicken wings, I would have to like really look for it in Japan. I feel like finding like the spice level that I'm used to that's like fucking cook my fucking ass off levels of spice might be a little difficult to encounter. There's like a Thai restaurant that I order from and I'm like, hey, can you make this really spicy for me? And they'll be like, yeah, we'll add spice. And then I get it and I'm like, that's not hot at all. Like, oh yeah, I eat a shit ton of Korean food because Korean food's got that good spice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get snack and drink. Un momento.
We are back with spicy chicken wings and water. Why do you do this to me? What do I do to deserve this? Why? I'm just gonna remove the water redeem so I never have to drink water ever again. That would be so cool. I would love that for me. Where's the sign? Water break sign on. Ugh. I'm gonna mute in between bites though. Because you guys don't get free food ASMR. I'm gonna make an OF. Gotta subscribe to the Only Food channel, you know? No free food munching sounds. Ugh, hate water. How much do you have to pay for what? $69.99 per 5 minutes. That's a joke. Nobody wants to hear me eat. That's icky. Oh my god. Okay, so you're here. And you've yet to pick a side on this battle. Okay. So I can possibly get one person on my side. So I drink Coke Zero, which means that there's no sugar in it. And it is 99% water. Does that mean that it counts as drinking water? Shut up, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. See, that's the thing. I've not had any sugar for like 6 years. I'm on a sugar-free, carb-free diet because of health issues. No sugar, no rice, no bread, no grains, no wheat, no beans. No, it doesn't dehydrate you. That's a myth. I almost just choked on my food because I hadn't even thought about that. We're canceling him now. Oh my god, I can't believe he's racist. Oh my god. But yeah, the fucked up part is that my chat is adamant that when they do the full fucking water redeem, So you know how like there's like the like sugar free, like, you know, they don't have anything in them, just like droplets to like flavor water. I'm not allowed to use that. They're like, just drink water straight. I hate how straight water tastes, even when it's filtered. I just can't. And it drives me crazy because then I have to drink nasty ass, bland ass, disgusting fucking water. And it's just like, bleh, I hate it. So I run my water through like a Brita filter. The tap water is vile. I cannot do like, I've lived in a lot of different places and this is some of the quote unquote like better tap water that I've ever like had. But I think part of my issue with water is that I grew up on well water and I grew up in an area that had hundreds of quarry mines. So all of the groundwater was filtered through like layers upon layers upon layers of granite. So it was like super clean and like super filtered. And I think part of my like repulsion with water is that it just tastes like not what I was used to drinking for like 18 years of my life, and it's just gross. But then they're like, yo, don't flavor the water, you have to drink it straight. But I'm like, drinking it straight's so fucking disgusting. I hate it. I will say the worst water I ever fucking tasted in my life is I remember as a kid, we went to Florida and like for some sort of stupid family vacation thing. And I was thirsty and I went to like, you know, just like the water fountain at like wherever the fuck we were, like in a mall or something to get like a sip of water. And it literally tasted like I had put raw fucking sewage in my mouth. And it was the most disgusting taste ever. It was so bad. I was a kid, like probably 6 or 7, and I still remember how bad that tap water was. Ah, there we go. Food has been eaten. Water has been unfortunately drank. And I got myself another can of Coke Zero. I can't stop me. Ah, sweet victory. I mean, like, at least it's Coke Zero, you know?
Take a fucking sip, babes.
I will take a fucking sip of my Coke Zero. My Coke Zero, not yours. Fuck off. Okay. Back to Chaos and Carnage. This lady is asking me if I have the production code?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in
I
radio
can't
games.
have sugar.
That's what the catalog
I'm
says.
on a specialized diet, so I cannot have more than 20 grams of carbohydrates a day or I get violently sick and I will be hospitalized. So no sugar, no grains of any kind, no beans, stuff like that. Yeah, Coke Zero is just objectively better because no sugar in it. Yeah, no sugar, no rice, no bread. None of that. It's like cheeses and fats and like greens. I can have like some fruit, but only just like a little bit. Oh my, yeah. So I've not had sugar in like years. And you will know exactly what I mean when I say this. You can immediately tell if you've gotten something that has actual sugar in it, like a drink or something, or like a snack, just from like the slightest little sip, because it leaves this filmy texture like in your mouth. You know what I'm talking about, yeah? You can just immediately tell that it's had sugar in it and you're just like, ugh. I hate it. It's like an immediate mouthfeel that I can taste, that I can feel the sugar. And I'm like, no, I hate that. That's disgusting.
That's not bad.
And what is that interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
There are definitely some things that I miss that I can't reproduce, like not being able to have sugar or like carbohydrates. But like for the most part, I've been happier and healthier. I at my heaviest years, I think almost 10 years ago, at my heaviest, I was at almost right at 300 pounds. And no matter how much diet, exercise, working out, nothing worked whatsoever. I was always sick. And I have a lot of pre-existing medical conditions. And no diet, no nothing ever worked until one day I got a specialist for one of my health conditions, like one of my severe ones. And they were like, hey, just humor me. Can we try putting you on keto and fully removing carbohydrates from your diet? Because I think you might have an underlying health issue called PCOS on top of everything else. And PCOS tends to respond to this diet. Can we just last ditch effort? Can we try this? And I was at the end of my rope, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm either going to be fat for forever or it'll work. But either way, I'm perfectly fine with how I am and who I am, so fuck it. And we tried the diet. I lost 20 pounds in like 2 weeks. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And so we tried it for 2 months just to see if it was a fluke, and I had lost almost like 100 pounds in 2 months. And come to find out, it was that I had the medical condition that no one looked at, no one diagnosed whatsoever, because like it's just people aren't educated on it. And within a year, I went from 300 pounds down to 130, like that. And that's where I bounce between 130 to like 150, depending on like if I'm having like a few more snacks or something, but I always bounce right around that weight. And I've been that way now for 6 years. And it's all because no one, like, normally when you're overweight, people are like, oh my God, just lose weight, like exercise, do more. The issue is that with PCOS, which is, it is a, for the most part, like a female exclusive. It's a cis female like exclusive issue because it's tied to like the ovaries. Basically what it is that the body misfires hormones. And so if you're eating carbohydrates, the body freaks out and thinks that you're pregnant 24/7. So any food that you bring into your body, the body holds on to it because it thinks that you have a kid and that you need that food. And so it doesn't burn it. So they found out within the last, like, I think like 10 years or so, that for women who have PCOS, if you remove carbohydrates completely and the body switches back into its default state of ketosis, that your body just bleeds the weight. Whatever like hormone is being triggered that causes the body to like hold all the weight just stops. It doesn't activate. So now anytime I encounter other girls who have like severe, basically I needed to hardcore keto. Yeah. So now anytime that like I encounter other girls who have like severe like weight loss, like severe like weight issues, and they're like, nothing is working, I'm like, have you been tested for PCOS? If not, go get tested. And if it's positive, talk to your doctor. Because that's the other thing, is that I will discuss, like, I'll occasionally discuss that, like, I am on keto, I've lost this much weight, and people are like, oh my God, like, that's so impressive. Like, I want to go on keto too. Like, I want to lose that much weight. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. I am not going to sit here and tell you to just jump on this diet and lose weight, because it will make you sick if your body cannot handle it. Like, you will fuck yourself up if you try to start keto and your body cannot handle keto. So I'm always like, 100% just go get fucking checked. Like, go do your stuff. Make sure that, like, you at least bare minimum go get your cholesterol checked at the doctor before you do it. And they're like, yeah, okay, you can do it, because it's a higher fat diet. But for me, like, as soon as like the weight just like crashed, I was upset at first that there was like a lot of foods that I couldn't have anymore. But I've done replacements for some of them. Like, instead of rice and potatoes, I use cauliflower. Like, I use cauliflower rice instead of like roasted potatoes. I roast cauliflower with I tend to roast it with like garlic and salt. So it's like garlic salted, like nicely charred cauliflower bits. Super delicious. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the other thing. And I feel like you guys, like, most people will agree with me on this. When I was a kid, there was a lot of fucking shit, like a lot of food that I hated, and cauliflower was one of those foods. And it's because any time that somebody made cauliflower, all they did was just like boil it and then just serve it. And it was so gross. And as I become an adult and I'm like cooking my own food and making my own meals,
the filament you have inserted
is a
into
filament.
the reader.
Now that I'm an adult and I'm cooking my own food, I'm learning that like a lot of the dishes that I did not like, I actually do like because I know how to prepare them.
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes, that is the production
Good.
schedule.
Please repeat the password.
I don't know the password.
Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Yeah, like broccoli can be really good if it's made correctly. There's still a few things that I do not like though. I absolutely hate peas. Peas are vile. And the reason I don't like peas is I've learned I'm very texture based, and the texture of peas, no, absolutely not. Can't do it.
You should ask her for a hint.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder.
So that's the thing, like,
without
you
filing a
know,
warrant with Lintel.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
you know how like you can get like, you know, just like straight like raw peas as like a snack that like aren't cooked and you can eat both like the shell and like the peas inside. I actually like the snap pea like shell. The snap pea shell is actually really nice and I do enjoy munching on it. But the actual peas inside, nope, I can't do it. I hate it. I don't like the texture.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Password.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Yeah, I know.
Still no. Received. I will register.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of...
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Good.
Okay, I don't know the password.
Fortress accident. Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Hello, Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely
That is true.
cautious. It's my job to protect their
I also do not like liver.
repeater.
The texture of liver also grosses me the fuck out. It's not a texture I enjoy for food.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know. As for
Yeah, I just cannot get past the
I am
texture.
sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else. I thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a
Okay, so...
This old fire diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles.
Yeah, but like in
Very
general,
pedantic.
I like a lot of foods.
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots
I will
of
say
our
though that like I
civilization.
really
Those
like
aquarelle
spicy
blue
food.
tiles look
Sweet foods I'm not a big fan of anymore. I used to like sweets a lot,
radio frequencies, it seems.
but
UKV
nowadays like sweet foods just really don't do it for me
UKV
normally.
123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes too.
But like,
Sparse
oh my god, I love spicy food. Spicy food is my like MVP. I'm such a big fan.
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Someone very important.
The game master is always important. Oh, I love. So the funny thing about it is that my roommate has a generally like good spice tolerance. And I have, you know, I like spicy food. So we tend to like occasionally cook like, you know, Korean food. And one of our like favorite things to cook is buldak. I love buldak. So like sometimes they'll cook the buldak or I'll cook the buldak. And it's always really funny. Because when they make the buldak, you know, they'll bring it in, they'll hand it to me. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And I eat it. And they're like, oh yeah, how was the spice level? I'm like, yeah, that's decent. You know, it had a little bit of spice to it. You know, it was okay. You know, it's got a nice spice. And then on the occasions that I make the buldak to like my spice tolerance, because like if you're cooking something and you like spicy food, you don't realize how hot it is. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's just the right amount of spice. Like that's it. So like I make it and then I hand it to them. And, you know, like they come by to like collect the bowls, and I'm like, oh yeah, how was it? And they're like, oh, it was really good, but like my nose won't stop running. You make yours so much spicier than I do. And I'm like, oh, do I? Like, I'm sorry.
Massive on-air game built by these.
Like, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to make it so spicy that you struggle to eat it. Like, I just don't pay attention.
A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
So it's always funny. It's also like there's a little mom and pop like Thai place that I order food from.
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in
And I can
station,
always tell when I order the spicy, like the spicy like salad from there, that like who's working in the kitchen. Because I don't know who it is, but somebody on the kitchen staff has like a low spice tolerance. Because when I get the food, it's like, you know, I say extra hot and it's, you know, it's hot, but it's not extra hot. And then on other occasions, I'll be like extra hot and I get it and I'm like, that's it. Like that. Ooh.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
That is game development in a nutshell.
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
I think my favorite kind of food is just Korean food in general. I will go crazy for Korean food.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
I like Korean food. I really like Thai food too. I like Japanese food, but I can't eat a lot of it because a lot of Japanese food is very like rice and grain heavy and not like meat and fats heavy. So it's really hard for me to like find things that are easy for me to eat. I was joking with Jaco earlier that I was like, I've like wanted to visit Eastern countries, but I would be fucked because 90% of like the food and the diet consists of rice, but then I can't eat rice.
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina,
It's
Königstadt.
really hard.
You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West,
And then, like-
among the ruins.
And then I would feel really bad because I'm in a foreign country. And then there's the possibility of like somebody handing me food, like, and being kind and being like, hey, I made food for you. And I have to sit there and reject it because I can't eat it because it will make me sick. And that just feels so bad.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just threw call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically
Like, I feel like it would be
Anyone in
so
the world can
disrespectful
participate in the
without
game,
me
as long
actually
as they
like
have a
being
two-way radio.
disrespectful.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories.
It's a
functioning
role-playing
as a
game
master
over
of
radio.
sort. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too
Yeah, I mentioned that I think yesterday because Jacko had sushi. And I was like, I really do miss sushi. Like, I can do sashimi, but like
No
a
idea.
lot of
They
sushi is
stopped
just
fitting on
straight
the schedule on the
sashimi.
chalkboard.
Or like a lot of sushi is like overwhelmingly rice. And I used to, like, when I first started my diet, I would still go to like the sushi track and get sushi, and I would feel bad because I would have like a literally just like a plate full of like sushi rice because I would pull the fish because I just wanted the fish because the fish still tastes good. So I would like pull the fish off of like the rice and I would have to set the rice to the side, and the waitresses would come by and just like look at me like I was crazy because I'm in a sushi restaurant just pulling the fish off the sushi and then setting the rice to the side.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but yes, especially in here.
Yeah. In the US, if I order like straight sashimi at a restaurant,
let's keep
it's
moving.
painful. Like the price, like I'm not gonna get full at all.
I'm gonna have like, what, 5 to 8 slices of sashimi and it's gonna cost me $25, you know? Painful. What did I get? Yeah, it's just not worth it. Which sucks. Go put the clothes in the trash, find the booze and drink it, sing karaoke, investigate the doomed commercial area. Okay. So there's a password somewhere. Well, that's ominous. An ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly.
The
door
glowing
is
red
covered in
eyes are kind of
frost,
fucked
and the
up.
bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
No, it's just sculpted.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
It's a
Of
fridge.
course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Do you not like bears, Kim?
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Okay, take the note from the
You
door.
pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Okay. Examine
A
the ice
friendly
cream
cartoon
wrappers.
bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It
It
looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question.
What is the giant
looks like an
bear-shaped
ice
ice cream thing doing down here?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this
It's funny. That is actually really funny that it's costing money to run it.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this
Okay, I got a note.
The
Interact.
note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read it.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
In Kuno?
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
Suriswa. Okay.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry?
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Remind me again. What's the
It
film
belongs inside a
memory?
radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's
Probably
like what,
Kuno.
really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed.
Yeah,
based on our
true. That
encounter.
sounds like some shit he'd do.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Okay.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Kim, what is this? Is this the furnace where someone was living inside of it? Is that what she meant by chimney?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and peeks gingerly
No one
inside.
has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Okay.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
Okay.
What are you doing?
think someone's talking
Wait,
upstairs.
Really? We should investigate. See
yeah.
if someone's upstairs.
Yell hello into the furnace.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Always has to be the skeptic.
I don't want to kick it.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking
It's right behind you. Don't look behind you.
You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad,
What?
pulsing through.
No.
All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
I'm not gonna cover my face in war
Yes.
paint.
How grown up. The lieutenant seems relieved.
Okay,
as
before
well.
I kick it, we're gonna save and explore just like a tiny bit more before I yell. Before I yell into it. The wall is collapsed. Okay. Shut up. If you want to kick it, you play fucking Disco Elysium again. A frozen ice cream maker. So that's the... Is that what it...
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker.
Okay, they mentioned that like the thing needs to be cold. So if I unplug the... Okay. Well, I got morale healed. Intercom wires, okay.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
If there's something inside of it, wouldn't cranking it damage it?
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the tool.
Okay, I feel like turning the crank is gonna damage it though, so... Maybe I'm overestimating it? Or overthinking it? It's very dark down here. I guess there's nothing? I thought there would be more down here. Okay.
A thick layer of...
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any...
Something
nice.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
Okay.
After you, officer.
Cool. Quick save. Oh, I got a point. Where do I want to put the points? I'm so bad with stats. I swear to God. Hunches, gut feelings. Logic, raw intellectual power, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualize, visual calculus. Authority's not really me. Probably conceptual. Okay. That's a sexy shirt. Oh boy. I'm hot. I want the other shirt back, please.
The fishnet shirt's a little too much for me, Chief. Okay. You have mesh shirt PTSD. Okay.
This orange turning the crank feels oddly
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Hello, Sab.
In the distance, you hear
Thank you,
water
thank you.
dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
What? Okay. Oh, no, wrong button. Okay. Tools. Pry bar. Got it.
This orange machine is buzzing like an
Oh, that
old
is not gonna
submarine.
work.
It
I'm gonna
has,
fail
and
that.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty.
Okay. So I guess I'll deal with it later. Well, there was a rat. Okay, she wanted me to come upstairs. And she said she would open the curtain for me. So we go this way. Yeah, hello, hello. We're just playing some Disco Elysium. I'm engaging in manic behavior. Apparently okay, that's not upstairs. Where's upstairs?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed
Where is upstairs then? I don't see. Oh, hell yeah. That's good fashion. What are you talking about? You know you liked it.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Com-
Interesting. Do you want to
Combat
take a look?
boots back. Oh, it just sounds like you're a traditional, you know, traditional clubber, you know?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Oh my god. Model on stream, you'll be so popular.
Are these any good?
Show us your best mesh shirt.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable. Take it. You're a police officer.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but
Okay,
still
where
beautiful.
are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the... It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting
I could sell them, right?
Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
I think we all universally agree that we like the idea of you looking bad. You already do that on stream with your hat, you know? Okay, is it here? Oh, it is. Okay. Hello, are you the lady?
Hello, I'm Nia.
You're scared to take it off. Yeah, because the chat now yelled at you when you take it off. You look, you know, they're like, oh my god,
Did you
he's
try knocking
bald.
on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Oh, she's a dice maker.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard.
She
You should
does.
interrogate her about the lynching.
Let's see. Bald. Yeah, where's the Jacko bald emote? Like, where is it? Amelios.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station.
Ooh.
You need a two-way radio.
Too
to
scared.
Access one.
Coward.
That's why I have these.
Bald emote. Bald emote or riot.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But
Nice.
some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance?
You
You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here.
What are
Let's
you?
talk dice. Did
Yeah.
you have something specific in mind?
What kind of
I'm a
dice?
novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games and I want some dice. Yeah, fuck it.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Well, that's nice. I assumed so since she's a dice maker. How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
True. Nope.
Some of those
Ban the
nice
bald
people
emote.
have
I'll
big
delete it.
bucks to spend on novelty items.
Tier 3 will have no special emote. Be gone.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay. How do I order dice from you?
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know the withdrawal untethered setting?
Ah, yes. Fortress Accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Fancy.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone.
Oh my
cast in
God.
black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death.
That sounds
For
cool
7
as shit.
real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
What's a standard role-playing dice? I already know that. Why would you cast in resin? It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Do you know anything about the man who was lynched?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a
No, we're
malignant
not.
entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
That is important.
Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Okay. Do you often work on Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing
She's
this
so
to sitting
sweet.
at home.
I see. Thank you for
She
your
nods.
answers.
Anything else, officer?
What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
There is no curse.
Creative.
I've heard this place is cursed.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what's happened to all the companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to
Yeah, true.
realize how
It
many
is literally
ventures
just
actually
capitalism.
fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Plaisance is a wise woman. No, she's not. Doing well. Hardly any customers.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Okay. Yes, but it's still a separate building. No, the Whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off. Yeah, she literally did.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing
Damn, she is
enthusiasts.
nested in here.
Not
Holy
exactly
shit.
a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It is because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics?
Yeah.
What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
That is the
Time has
curse.
come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so
Yeah, this is a super
disappointingly
cozy
mundane
spot.
and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have.
Not at all, but she's a bitch, so I don't feel bad about it.
The bookstore closes starting 2100. You'll have to do that tomorrow.
Okay, do you know anything about the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
What about the gem?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs. A community-centric boxing club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king. He's not a kill. He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Yeah,
Yes,
that one.
I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Yeah, true. It would take a fucking
I will behave myself. And who was Artem?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger.
Yeah, he needs a
and
fucking
that's why he
padded
wanted
cell.
to start the gym as his way of giving back.
Okay. How did the community project work out?
It didn't.
Yeah.
If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse.
That
At some
sucks.
point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Oh, of course, children.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Oh, what's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Yeah, no, everything. That sounds like a really bad business decision.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
So, like, porn radio shows.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my
Oh,
own.
lovely.
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
I don't like that at all.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared.
Cowards. Oh my god. Yeah, they really are. Yeah.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
How dare you use gender non-conforming words in my presence? Scree! What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? Customers should have an open mind.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Yeah, it's never the time. Does someone make stuffed animals around here?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Okay. Holy shit, that's spooky. I take it they just had the wrong door? I assume, or maybe they'd been drinking and had the wrong door? I would piss and or shit myself though. Yeah, I would honestly, like, if I fucked up and did something like that by accident, thinking that it was like my room and I opened up like the door to someone else's space, like, I would fucking shit myself from like embarrassment. I would rather die, you know?
Anything else?
The creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
What? Oh, they were using silk, I assume?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
That would spook the shit out of me. Holy shit.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident.
Oh,
the activists
that's
shut down the
spooky.
biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Yeah.
And, naturally,
Seal
all
yourself
the
in,
most
cheer.
fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Naturally polite. Someone fucks up your shit, you apologize. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. But insects don't have brains or feelings. They got what they deserve, making clothes out of beetle wings. It's a 50-50. It sucks, but at the same time, I don't really think insects feel pain, really. I don't know, though. But I get that it's kind of fucked up.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too
Yeah,
far.
a little too far.
Anything else?
What about the rotor blades and the skis? I found the building's intercom, but it isn't actually working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
I did.
I think none of those doorbells work.
He's a
including
certified
mine. I'm
Japanese
still in the
citizen
middle
now,
of
ladies and
connecting the
gentlemen.
wires. Sorry about the confusion.
I have a friend who's Canadian, and I say sorry more than they do, and I have a running joke that I'm just an honorary Canadian because I apologize for everything.
Sure, I'm listening.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's wild. No, not spiders. Spiders are cute. I like spiders.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Okay. So is there nothing else here? What is that? Postcard. Okay. Oh damn, that sells for a lot of money. Holy shit. Nah, spiders are great. They do so much good. Drinking culture we like. Okay, so I need a password for this. Oh shit. What do you want?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Okay, I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for the
We should
damages.
take care of that then.
But I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. Enough is...
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse.
Okay. We can head out this way. Okay. Oh yeah, Plaisance won't be there because the shop is closed. But yeah, no, that's really kind of funny, but also kind of fucked up. It's a mixture of both. Oh, it's over this way. I'm stupid. I would still die of embarrassment. Holy shit. Okay. Hi. Oh, it's looking kind of spiffy in here.
Can
Hi.
I help you?
So about the money I owe you.
Have you got it?
I was wondering if I could come up with some sort of arrangement
Does that
for
arrangement
tonight.
include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something.
I
Let him.
understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that all...
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I still have the key.
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
Okay.
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay. Goodbye. Can I sell the goods? Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Okay. Is the shop still open? Can I sell some stuff to see if I can get the money? I think they said I could sell stuff here. Yeah, everybody knows a Gart.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's the magazine you're reading?
You mean this?
It's a two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Hi, noob. Welcome back. Cyberpunk didn't go very far. I got frustrated again, so I booted up something I enjoyed far more. This is very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic
Before we go, what is
I don't
free?
know. Frit? A
What
7
is
to
it?
11 grocery store.
Okay.
I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't.
So we've been going for like what? I think I did like an hour and 30 minutes of Cyberpunk before we switched over. But I've pretty much done as much of the one time I tried to play it. The one thing I did get though is that I managed to get into the shipyard by jumping into it with like a 3% success jump.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort.
I have some questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be
Give her
chatting.
the novelty check.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Oh, no, it's fine. Though I promise the VOD will be up when I'm done.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union.
Okay.
The union works for you by supplying
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling
A
Rats?
warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. Do you have any ammonia? Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I
Did you
haven't seen
know
it,
the
so...
man who died? So, Cliff Notes version of day 1. I talked to Kuno, and I didn't punch him this time because I was trying to save, and so it skipped it. So instead, I passed the dialogue check to figure out that, like, the girl is the issue. So, like, he's slightly simmered, and I know that the girl is, like, the psychopath and the problem. I've not been able to get the body down at all or do a single, it just wouldn't let me punch him. I've not been able to get the body down yet because I've not been able to even engage in dialogue with it, because anytime I get close to it, I just throw up. I can't pass the check to even, like, start talking to it. I got the clipboard out of the trash can and I passed the check. So I got the note, the card out of it from my ex-wife and passed the fuck out. And then Kisaragi woke me up. Then because we passed the check with Kuno, he told me about his hideaway. Up at his hideaway, I saw my coat and I passed the 3% success rate jump and managed to jump across and get my coat, which took me into the union area. I talked to the boss there, told him he was a piece of shit and that I wasn't going to go, like, harass a person. And then I talked to the racist asshole at the top of the fucking stairs and then left because he was a piece of shit. And then I went into the bookstore. I talked to the lady there, told her she was a piece of shit for having her daughter stand out in the cold. I went into the game room, but I can't find the password. And then I talked to the dice maker. And that's what we've done so far.
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
I'm not winning yet, no.
No need to worry. It's just standard
I'm still not
procedure
able to
for us ask
investigate the
around.
corpse because I
If
keep
you hear
throwing
anything,
up.
Let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
You tell me anything about the reality that we're in?
She is like a student unexpectedly called.
No,
I don't know. What about it?
What time
I
is it?
don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent.
I won't bother you anymore. Yeah. The body, I go to investigate the body and then I just immediately throw up. So I can't investigate it any further. I think I have to pass the check to like even start investigating the body. And because my stat for it is super low, I just keep hurling. I'm sure I'll encounter stuff that'll, like stats or something that'll make it so I can do it. 2 times, I think. I've thrown up twice. And then the last time I couldn't investigate it, told me to come back later. Because it was locked.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Leave.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Oh,
it's
that's the tear machine.
I don't think I did. I've not gotten any special dialogue for it that I've known. It just told me to come back and try later. But the option to try later is currently locked, I think. Yeah, you said to check the car. I'm just curious if there's anyone that I can sell stuff to, but I think it's late, so I can't. I did learn, though, that I learn that I'm probably actually a good cop. Because the board, the clipboard, said that I'd been in service for like 18 years. I'm definitely a workaholic because I had like 200 cases and I've only ever killed 3 people. So like, what the fuck happened to this guy? Like, he sounds like he was like an upstanding cop and now he's just fucked up.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Look in the suspect transport
The cage
enclosure.
at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I got the ammonia for the first time. The second time that I threw up, it was like, but the first time it was like, go get ammonia. So I got the ammonia, but then I've not been able to try the body again because it said to come back later.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Okay. It wouldn't be right if I took them.
All right. Let's...
Sounds likely.
Okay, I've not done the radio yet. My cabinet? What's the cabinet? Water lockout. Can I? Is that a thing? I didn't know that if so. Oh, is that the cabinet? If you pause your game and go to the 4th menu. This? Oh, I have one of these. Oh, can I? I have these that I've not done yet. I can put one of these in. Shit, compressor? Okay. It says that I can't because it's locked. It says that I need a slot, I think. But I don't know how to get a slot. Like, I can't do anything. I've not figured out how to unlock these. It's because I used the 3 free slots. The apricot one is good for the X story. Okay. So instead of using my points here, I have to save them for here to unlock these? Is that what I'm understanding? I don't. That's fine. I've been trying to figure out how to... You can either, but we won't be able to progress until the body. Okay, so I have to figure out how to... Is there... Actually, I have to use the bathroom really quick. So I basically need to figure out how to unlock a slot so I can put the compressor in. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Oh god, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. But while I go to the bathroom, you guys can fight to the death. Enjoy.
Oh my god, Nuke won the battle royale! What a master, what a chief. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. All the disgusting fucking water you guys made me drink came back to haunt my life. Vile. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get the money. Come on, controller. Thank you. Okay. Can I sell to you?
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
Oh, sorry.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by...
I do appreciate it.
Why? Okay. That... put that away. Oh, no. That... I'm still not used to this game on controller yet. Items, tools. There.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting you.
No, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Okie dokie.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
Oh, mood.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Okay.
It keeps me entertained.
Low as fuck. Okay.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Okay.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh god. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Okay.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
There's only one explanation. She was a Rabbit fan. Maybe she was a vigilante. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find out.
Okay. Did I sell my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Is there something you're not telling me?
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I think I need to get the body out of the tree. I've not figured out how to do that yet, so I've just been running around doing other things. I figured I'd eventually figure it out.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
How much did I sell it
15
for?
Real.
It's not a lot of money.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there too. In case you didn't notice.
Happens to the best of us, I guess. I really should have killed myself. I'm so sorry you had to see me like that. We don't have to talk about it further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Any idea where I can find the buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack.
Okay.
There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have...
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Okay. At least I know how I lost it.
Of course.
Might you be able to aid our investigation?
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already...
I have something to sell. I'd like to sell my clothes. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
All this stuff is safe to sell, right? That's his handkerchief, though. I don't want to sell it. Or is this stuff, like, important? For skill checks? So I can't make any money to sleep for the night? I don't wanna use Kisaragi's items.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Kopo type. Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop.
Yes, sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Do I just stay awake until the next day starts
Huge lack
then?
of enthusiasm going on in here.
Will the other Copa types be
What?
jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
I am the sweet, precious angel baby. Hey, Lola, no. You could rest on a bench.
They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay.
Okay.
You can dual Kopo type from sorry to anything. Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced
Apocalypse is...
Liquid Shadow Cop.
I'm sorry,
Of
Optin.
course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That'd be nice.
That won't happen.
Okay.
You see rows of try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys.
They all look kind of bleh. Bust of a woman.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Where did you get
It was
this?
brought to me to be altered.
Altered.
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's rather clever.
Leave. Okay. So I can't take I can take Kisaragi's tires, but I don't want to.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact. Nothing happens.
Okay.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
A little bag near I've not even found the library, so I will need to try and figure out where that is. Fingerless gloves. I've literally only gone this is the furthest that I've gone in hours is down here. I've literally just stayed right by the house because I've been getting so much dialogue. Can I go check that? There. Can I go down here? No? Is this a dead end? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Broken window.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest.
Little...
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug written on the other side.
Kuno.
That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds.
Hello, eyes. Nice to see you.
Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian church.
I've taken no drugs.
A great moral height
None at all.
Towards. The church looks old and weather-worn.
Okay. Okay, nothing in there. Hello, sir. Take the bag. Okay. Close. Plastic bag has "Forget Sick" written on it. Smells of yeast and beer. Okay, I have the bag. I don't know what it does, but I have it. Oh, okay. Roundabout North. Martinez Pier. I know some places that have a lot of bottles, so... Okay. Shut up.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. Because
Nice.
this is no ordinary wall, it is sublime. Look
No.
at it. The shadows, the colors.
Let me bump. And then, oh, look at this. Stop it, OBS. Look at that magic. I mean, at least it was polite, I guess. It has been thrown into the void now, though. Okay.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wallfather.
I must paint this wall, add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
First, I know that you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty. I'm sure I'll find materials.
I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point anyway.
Got it. I can paint the wall. Fuck this little kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
I really wish I could. Hello, I am wondering if you could send me to the void due to me being a sus message. That could be interpreted as a bot message.
Logic error.
True.
She's not sleeping right now.
It 100% feels like a bot message, so it's getting knocked.
To take me out, trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
She hisses. Okay. Garden hose. Okay. Take. No, you're fine. You're safe. These barrels are half full of rainwater. I assume it's locked? Yeah. Okay.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh my god, that's loud. Bruh. Scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Take. Okay. No, no. Come on. Stop. Come on, the controller support for this is a little janky.
Hey, up here, piggo.
Yeah, apparently, I think Noob mentioned it before, the one time that I played just a tiny bit before I figured I would return to it later. Okay, that's locked. That, apparently that's been a bug for like a hot while or something.
Keep walking. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you
That's a
wanna know?
shitty fucking
Date of
name.
birth, blood type. The last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just wanted to know your name, little lady.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
Yeah.
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust, It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman
Oh yeah,
on the
wasn't there
boat
like a
does not
wild
notice her staring.
conflict within the studio?
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Revachol. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinaise.
Who is
Probably
she?
the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her.
Okay.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now.
Oh, that really
Fuck her
fucking
shit up
sucks.
Good. Impound that boat. while you're at
Unfortunate
it.
to say
I'd
that
like to
that
watch
does
you
not
swim,
surprise
Dr.
me.
Ozon.
What are you doing to the
Can't
wall?
you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Yeah, that is... Capitalism do be like that, doesn't it?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona.
Complicated
so...
issue, but the shareholders stole the game. So a mixed bag. That makes sense.
She wants it to be something true and total.
So you don't know what to write. Why are you so committed? I have an opinion on this.
Yeah?
Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks.
Public art, chill.
I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Okay.
What for?
I'm doing renovations. The apocalypse is coming and I need to warn people. Art, it's for art.
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
A grand art type. Everything is sad and shit and we need art to make it okay.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo. I think everyone would...
Okay.
You're a real... Oh, but I'm all
I got the
out of
brush.
fuel oil.
Fuel?
He looks at the paint dripping from the wall, then realizes suddenly.
That wasn't paint. It was heavy fuel oil, marked red for use by government vehicles.
What do you think I was using? Aquarels?
Yeah, that's... Well, it was like the same thing. Like the Larian. People were like, oh my god, are you gonna do like another Baldur's Gate? And they're like, with the way that fucking Hasbro literally treated every single person at Wizards that we worked with, and then none of the staff we worked with remains. No, we're never doing another. That's all you get. No DLC, no content, no nothing. We're good. We're cleaning our hands of it.
You know what
And that
you
makes
should
sense.
be
I
able
get
to
it.
Find in your government-issued vehicle, red-dyed heavy fuel oil. That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to
Okay.
contain your artistic impulses, but...
Do you know anything about the
leave
recent
my
murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal.
Yeah, they're leaving it.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
Catch you later, Cindy. Okay. Take that. Okay. Okie dokie. Take that.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat.
Oh, I
smiling
look
as
forward
you
to that.
approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines.
What does the
owners of
L
harbour.
stand for?
You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Peyton, my maiden name.
Yeah, I know some people were really fucking pissed off about that. Like, it's gonna break a bunch of stuff. I'm like, but in-house mod support is objectively better. As a mod creator, it is cleaner and healthier to have an in-house mod system. That's just objectively a better experience.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
Probably when everything's like in place and all of that is sorted, I'll probably do like another playthrough. Maybe stream it.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad to see you here.
Then you
I was
guys can see
dispatched
me
to
be a
handle a
giant
strike,
fucking
not a
baby,
lynching.
super nice
Anything
in
I can
Baldur's
do?
Gate
That is
3
good
where I
to
bend
hear,
over
madame.
backwards for
My
people.
colleague will...
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
How interesting. I wish...
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but
You're
she
on a boat.
appears helpful.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay, yeah, you know what the fuck I mean, lady.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics.
Yeah, I've done, I think,
Container
3
shipping,
main
freight,
Baldur's
that
Gate
sort of thing.
playthroughs. I did my very
See those
first
airships there,
playthrough
blinking? Those are the
blind,
shipping side of things.
and that was a nice positive ending. And then I did a, like, rough, like, not super, like, it wasn't evil, but, like, I was meaner to people that I didn't like. Because my first playthrough, I tried to be nice to everybody. And then my last playthrough, I went dirge, and I did, like, the redemption, like, ending before there was, like, stuff for it. So I've never
And that
seen
is
any of the
determined.
additional, like,
Another
dirge stuff that they
subdivision deals with
added.
Energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Who the fuck do you think I fucking romanced?
The Wild Pines group is one of the original Revacholian
No, it was not
Indo
Carla.
tribes. Companies
Yeah.
awarded royal monopolies by the king.
I love
the
rat
suzerain
bastards.
Himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo tribes remain. Son Baptiste, Eliud,
I absolutely
an
love
unknown
rat bastard
entity
men.
known as Brightest Star.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, he's a very charming man. Technically I romanced 2 people. I romanced Astarion, and then Halson was like, oh, like, I actually really like you a lot. Do you want to be in a polyamorous relationship with both me and your vampire boyfriend? And I was like, ooh, yes, I do. I would like that. I would like that very much. So let's do that. He's so good.
Why, thank you.
Halsin is delicious. Such a respectable, kind gentleman.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
This dude couldn't handle the bear. Wow, what a fucking pussy.
A billion?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's understandable that Asterion would kill you.
It's a number.
I have no
officer.
idea.
A big one.
I don't know how to tell time in this game. It says 23:29.
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands. 20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantanga on
It
behalf
is
of the
7
suzerain.
a.m. for me, but at the same time, I've not slept, so tee. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna wrap up
Centuries
here
of care,
soon.
deliberation and madness have gone. They started as an exploration.
Let me see if I
and
can get the
cargo
money to
fleet
like sleep in the
conduct centuries of
hotel.
care, deliberation and madness have gone in. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
Yeah, I'll sleep probably in a little.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8% of the
I woke
world's
up at like
cargo?
8 p.m. though, so.
There
The
are no
joys of
minor
having a
cogs
sleep
in the system.
disorder.
Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments that gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus. How do I repeal it?
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government, the one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You're just leasing the right to police the area. Oof.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I hope I can be of help.
Okay.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander.
What lustrous
a
hair.
well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of
250?
These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor, Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed.
Oh, but you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those...
As I was saying, if there's any way I
Oh,
may
shit.
need assistance, please don't.
Voila,
Hell yeah.
You're doing it.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can you help me with money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more
100?
that she's letting on?
100 would make it easier for me to...
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few
Hell
notes
yeah.
and hands them to you. The paper is
Yeah, I
cold
was being
and
realistic.
oily
I didn't want to ask for too much.
Good. We won't be needing to go to my kinema then.
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more.
Nay, it would be dishonorable
Can you
to ask
be
for more.
Are you an...
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may
Uh,
not be
no.
technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You were just helping me out.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may
Yeah,
be,
she didn't
as
bribe
long
me.
as
I
it's not
literally just asked her for money so I
Which you
could
most
sleep
certainly
and
will
continue my
do.
investigation.
Now, how else can I help the RCM today? Besides
Can you
supplementing
tell
its
me about the
salary, it's
lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Worry lines crease her forehead, but it's more than worry. In her eyes, a hint of... Is that guilt?
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Okay.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn
I
of
suffered from an unusual medical episode.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak
It's
up,
possible
please.
that after... okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I got
suppose
wasted and
this
lost
does
it.
explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
She must have been suspecting something.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Come on.
She's a
Yeah.
negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard
Like
bargain.
what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
That one industrial crate probably has drugs in it, doesn't it?
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might... Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse me one moment.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope
Honestly,
it would
I
go?
was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I thought it was... I didn't think that we were doing... henchman stuff.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show.
I'm
But
sorry
there is
for
a
putting
limit to
us
how
in this
much the
situation.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information.
We could also find my badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would lead...
Okay. Hey, lady.
You're back. Good. What can I help you
tell me
with?
about the drug
It's quite
trafficking.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing.
Okay.
Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
We could have the time,
Ingredients
Ken.
for what, ma'am?
Let us cook.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics.
I
It's our
mean, giving the
business to know.
fucker that's leading the union
no.
right now.
As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut, yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff.
The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps
True.
you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't you come to the
We
RCM
did.
earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Got it.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement.
Understood.
We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
There's no coincidence that the
No.
lorries are
We
stranded.
asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries.
Okay, so
However,
you've gridlocked everyone.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol.
I know that technically
Not the
she's
east
working with
across the river,
strike
but the
breakers,
west,
but at the
the
same
vulnerable,
time,
the weary.
getting rid of a shit ton of drugs also is pretty fucking, like, I get
Well,
her
at least
point.
this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carry.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need
Yeah,
them trapped here.
proof.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Yeah, true.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Yeah, it's going really well. Hello, welcome. It's going really good. We've been going for about 8.5 hours.
With all
I've
due
not gotten
respect to
like
these desert
far, I
cacti,
don't
the
think,
contents of
but
few
I've
cash
gotten really
registers cannot
lucky.
provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely.
We're still on day
Smuggled
1.
out of that
I
very
just
gate
got
at
enough
night, most
money
likely.
to sleep.
Then
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself.
So I'm gonna go try
but
and
she's clearly
sleep.
not the type your typical lorryman would confide.
Okay. Made up my mind about the
Yes?
we'll take on the case and probe the drivers and see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. It may
Got
come
it.
to nothing. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, detect.
Yeah, there's a mixture of like a lot of characters I do not like at all, and a lot of characters that are just objectively, like, morally gray or just normal. Okay, I have the money, so I should be able to sleep now. I feel bad dragging poor Kisaragi around to, like, through midnight. Baby boy does not deserve this. Okay, hi.
Can I help you?
Here, about the money
Yes.
I owed.
Have
I
you
have your
well,
money. Here's the 100. Here it is. Sorry for the
Great.
trouble.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Okay.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM.
That. Quick save. Okay.
This is the
I'm doing
door
good,
to the room
Cog.
you redecorated.
Good night,
Just a
Lieutenant.
moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
All right.
Let's go out to the balcony.
Let's go. Let's recap the day.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Is it? That is nice to know then. The air outside is brisk. Okay.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know that you smoked. You
I
didn't
have
seem
a
like the
cigarette in
kind.
hand when I go over my notes. It's something of
Got
a
it. God
Drink water, you
damn
dehydrated
it.
bitch!
How dare you make me drink water? And I was, hello, welcome, Zamiel. Fine, I'll break out the water bottle. I've got like 8 ounces left, so I'll drink it. Ugh, disgusting. I hate that you guys do this to me. That's my 4th cup of water today. Ugh. Gross. Ugh. I hate it.
oh man, he looks so devastated.
Water's horrible. It's the worst. No, stop redeeming water. You guys know I don't like water. Okay. He does look really cool with his cigarette. Yeah. Let's see. How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trade-off.
Oh, pick me! Oh, I know, me! Okay.
God damn it, Moko. Moko, I have known you for years, and no matter what, anytime that I need someone to chat to, or I need a friend, you are always there for me. You are sweet, you are kind, you are always supportive of everything that I do that benefits my health. You are very upfront when I'm doing something that you think is dangerous or could hurt me. You have been a supportive friend for going on 6, 7 years, and I appreciate you always being around. I got critical damage for being nice to you though.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
Yeah,
Excuse
that's
me?
better.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
That's
Mommy?
much better, thank
Sorry.
you.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
You nasty, disgusting dog girl. I don't even want to know 90% of the shit that's in your DMs. I feel like if I was to even see 15% of the content that you engage with, I would want to brush my eyeballs with bleach and baking soda. You are nasty. And I hope that you get the help you need, you little fiend.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly 1 cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Right, let's debrief.
It's been a long and even.
I like that I made negative affirmation cost more, but they still redeem it. They redeem negative affirmation more than they redeem positive affirmation. How did you think today went?
Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hangman, so we didn't even inspect the body.
Oh my, ooh, that moco! Oh, gross. Never say that again. Why? That's so cursed. Yeah, I definitely want a nightly sig with Kim. He's just so chill.
And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I'll be better tomorrow, Kim, I promise.
I look forward to that. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of
I'm sure I can get him to tell us more later.
We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Yeah, he's just very soft and like respectful. I like him. He's a good character.
Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't like wasting time. Training for long distance.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
I want somebody to bring me soup when I'm sick. You're correct. Kim MVP. Okay. Impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels. My fucking gator skin shoes.
Nice shoes, by the way.
Hell yeah, he praised my shoes.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing.
That's how you know he's a good man.
Real for
He praised the shoes.
With an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Wouldn't it be easy to abuse that power?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Depends on if they actually get factually accurate records, though.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine.
Yeah, that's what I fucking figured.
It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Oh yeah, the little snakes. They may change in the future for my 2.0 update. I want to get like some custom ones that match my new theme. But for now, they are super cute and they were free and they have a lot of customization to them, which is really nice. How can you be sure an arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. This far,
Don't you dare. Don't you dare say that this is anything like Fallout Frontier. Time you out.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted
Wait, so if
to
I
use
kill
whatever
anyone
force is necessary.
while on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for inconsistencies.
Okay.
It is hard to cover for anyone.
What happens to the people that we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records.
Oh, that's
which is why it's paramount
fucked
to
up.
them. The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Yeah, it's set up for its story is really good, and there's a lot of like the dialogue is exceptionally well written and voice acted.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Okay, let's say it was the citizens of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
Okay. What is
the
the
Moralist
mole?
International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Okay. If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in
Yeah,
the
so the plot that I've pieced together so far is that there was a murder and the body is hanging in the back of this building. The police officer that is not talking right now, so me, I'm like from what I've pieced together, I was some sort of star citizen like police officer who was doing actually like what seemed to be like really nice things. But when I woke up, I'm absolutely shit-faced wasted. My clothes are missing. I'm an alcoholic. I have no memory of who I am. I don't remember my name, the place that I'm at. Everyone's treating me like a piece of shit because they're like, you're a really bad officer and all you're doing is drinking. And so this guy showed up as my partner and we're trying to solve the mystery of the body that's in the backyard. And it seems like there's currently two conflicting forces. So there's basically the union. Oh, the fish is just me. It was a joke. Somebody redeemed the fish redeem. And the fish redeem just I turn on live 2D and I am a live 2D fish for the rest of the stream. So that's my little I'm a fish. But like that's the actual character. But from what I've pieced together, there's two factions going on right now. And so it's a union and then essentially White Pines, which has Union Breakers, and they're both at odds with each other. And from what we've pieced together so far through context on day one, the body in the back that is currently hanging from the tree was probably somebody working for the strike breakers, and they were almost certainly killed by people who are in the union. And the union may also probably be dealing drugs or like providing the resources to make drugs. So it's very much like a nobody wins, everyone's kind of morally gray take on just capitalism, consumerism. Yeah, you called the body in the back a mercenary. I've not been able to get any real details on the body because I've not been able to get it down, but we've just gotten our skill check upgrade, I think. So we were going to see once we're done doing our daily check-in if I could at least before we wrap up stream today get my point thing in place. That way tomorrow or the day after when I stream we can get the body checked and progressing its story in to figure out what's going on. Okay, what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Do you want to duel? You wish to duel me. Yeah, so the first hour and a half of the VOD is me struggling to play Cyberpunk and get through the tutorial, and I just hated it so much and I wasn't having any fun with it that I said screw it and I downloaded Disco Elysium, and we've been streaming for 10 hours now, so needless to say, I'm having a lot of fun with Disco Elysium. Hi! Welcome back, Bansky.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores.
Hell yeah, I won the duel. Nice. What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
I like that.
I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Yeah, I see that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory.
I also tried to, so you can customize your player stats, and what I did for fun was that I tried to set my player stats for my main character to match my personal stats for me as a person, so they're very emotionally in tune with people and moderately smart. So I'm very I'm getting a lot of checks for conceptualizing things in an artistic manner, and I'm getting a lot of checks for my emotional feelings, because I've told the game that that's the kind of person I am, and that's the kind of procs that I'm gonna get.
Something ominous.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism.
I don't really know yet. I definitely like Lizard Brain. Lizard Brain is really fun when it comes up. Also, the limbic system is quite invigorating when it pops up.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to.
But the fact that there's that my spinal column and my lizard brain talk to me is quite interesting. I find it fun.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like them? Yeah, it sounds like it. You like them?
Yes, I did.
You
when
did?
I was younger.
Okay.
In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that.
Okay.
I don't know what I believe.
I have an
in
opinion
now,
on it. Things are bad out there. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right. They've done an awful job here. We are stooges. Oh, no, that's there needs to be a little bit of something here.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't.
Yeah.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Actually, vigilantes is okay with me. Vigilantes are not great.
Sadly, it is what we
in
already
execution.
Are to the people of Martinez.
Good
Most
in
of them,
practice,
at
bad in
least, especially
execution.
Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Yeah, it was something that Jacko was mentioning earlier when I was playing. is he was like, it's wild watching someone else play this after having played it myself, because the path that you're going down is so different than what I went down.
An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland. In
God, I hate Kuno.
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back.
Shivers knows too much.
Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you for the debrief, Cam. Okay. See you in the morning. Man, this place is fucked. Free money, I guess, you know? Okay, tell me how to do this skill pointy thing. So I go over here, and then I unlock that, yeah? I'm gonna make sure before I fuck it up. Okay. Confirm. And then you said that I need to redeem or use the shit compressor. To get the body down? Okay. Volumetric shit compressor. Okay. Okie dokie. Close. Oh my god, I can look like Jacko. Oh my god, we're twinning. Jacko, look at us. I have a beanie to match the beanie you wear while you stream. We're twinning. Yo. I have the paintbrush to paint the wall. Okay. And then my quests. Should I try and get the body down tonight before the night starts over? Before the night ends? Or should I do that in the morning? Morning. Okay. Maybe what we'll do is I'll get to sleep here in a second, and then we'll go in the morning. We'll go and try and get the body down, and then we'll wrap up stream there. Does that sound good? Does that sound like our game plan? That'll probably put us at 12 hours of streaming, most likely.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay, let's crawl in bed. I wonder if there's any sleeping dialogue.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you
The
stretch out
narration
and
is so
finally close
good.
your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Oh, I hate this. As somebody who can struggle to sleep sometimes because of body aches because of my medical condition, I hate this already. The feeling of just laying in bed and not sleeping. You check your pillow, you check your blanket, you roll over, nothing helps. This sucks.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay. Oh, I'm in like a dream sequence. Okay. I assume it wants me to go up here. Of course, the corpse is me and it's a disco ball. Of course.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. You said who? I left, or I was left. I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stay.
So she left.
It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go.
Yeah, bye-bye. The VOD will be up once I finish this up, so if you want to go back to it, definitely feel free.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't have friends anymore, do I? I can get it back, though.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Never seen you before. I can come back from this. What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
It's wonderfully written. I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I've seen you before.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
Stinky boy. Hello, limbic system. I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, no, there's another type.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Yay, anxiety. Morale healed. Okay. Come on, Harry, get up. You can do it. Come on, Harry.
Good going, buddy.
God, what the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. I mean, checking yourself like that can feel really good sometimes. Like, just having a moment where you just, like, completely sink into, like, a negative mindset and then pull yourself out of it sometimes can feel really nice.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to
Harry's been
think.
through enough.
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some
Nope, we're not doing any drugs.
Don't do that. Stay strong.
Good job,
The hangover
Volition.
will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I need to get more. No, I can take this. No, I can take this. I am not going to look for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without speed. Half the town won't be
Suit
dead.
yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Okay. And just to
A mirror
see.
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned.
Okay, I can't do the others. Okay. Let the let the mirror be for now. Okay. Okay, where's Kim? Is he here? Is this his room? That was the girl's room.
The door is closed. There is no answer. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Aww. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Swallow the
door
emotion.
is closed. This door can only be opened with...
Leave. Okay, do we want to go try and get the body out of the tree, or do we want to save that for the next stream?
Jacko, are you here? How do you do the prediction thing? I've never done it. I can let you guys predict. How do I do it? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Twitch dashboard, okay. Twitch dashboard. Okay, Twitch dashboard. And then I take it it's under community. Or is it under the stream manager? Stream manager, okay. Stream manager. I want to try this just because I've never done it before. Stream manager. Let's see. Let's see. Stream manager. I don't see anything for it because I'm stupid because I've never used this. Yeah, there's like a little poll like prediction thing. The circle with the sparkles. I don't see anything like that. Is it under the My Chat feed or something? Sorry, I'm trying to learn something new and absolutely failing. I don't know where it is. It should be a pencil tool for the stream info. That? Ad manager. Community? No. Viewer ratings. Check Discord. Okay. Interesting. I don't see that anywhere. I'm stupid. Oh, I can slash prediction. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. I learned something new. Okay, here we go. Don't show this again. There we go. What we doing? Click the little thingy up at the top, and we'll figure out our plan for the day. Okay, body down, it looks like. Yeah, awesome. I will appreciate that. You guys are always so nice. I'm still learning and I'm very much not technologically advanced. And you guys are always so sweet. Oh, whoa, where the oh my god, it's like daytime and there's a bunch of guys. That room wasn't open before. Okay, where's Kisaragi? Okay, hello.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with our bit.
Good. A power move. But aren't you curious?
They're in no hurry to leave.
They're in no hurry to leave. We can worry about it in a little. Let's go get the body down then. Or at least try to before we wrap up. Because I know that that's the, like, the crux of being able to progress.
So let's do that. Kuno, stop throwing shit at the body. Okay. Here we go. Can we do
There
it?
he still is, looking right through you.
Oh, it's
with
still
his white
super
eyes.
low.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it
Do I have
is all
is the
it
perk
does
working
now.
already? Oh, I have to end it? How do I end it? I don't have a menu for that or anything. Shit. Okay, choose out. Okay, I have to retype the chat command. I got it. Okay, there we go. Did that work? I think that worked. Oh, I still have to wait 30 minutes? Okay. Leave and turn away. Okay. So I have to wait 30 minutes? Got it. I need to add the button to the stream manager. Okay. We can do that. So I have to wait 30 minutes in game still. Okay. I guess I could talk to the guys in here really quick since it wanted me to talk to the guys.
Over here.
Oh, her. Oh, you wouldn't recommend it?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Should I not progress dialogue with her any further then?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
If I shouldn't progress any dialogue with her, I can try to exit out of it. Well, she's a gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to...
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
She says nothing. Could this be the Miss Buford that easily...
So we will... Oh, she's the girl that they mentioned earlier. Okay. 30 minutes still hasn't passed. Let me talk to this lady because I like her.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Is everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone
The
line?
manager was vague about it. To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night.
Oh
but
no.
they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh no.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
No, I would like to help you.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
What was your husband doing?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's Gary?
Oh, sweetie. It's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my
The
husband's
waterlock
life
on the other side
any
of the
day.
coast is broken. They're probably stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
Some sort of technical
Well,
issue.
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
I will 100% look out for your husband. You are a sweetheart.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Yeah.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here
I
at
will
the Whirling.
100% let him
tangled
know
up
that
in
his wife's
work that he may
waiting.
not know the water lock's been repaired, and it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban
Hell yeah, brother.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly,
I think
many
he's
scientists
so
are
like
too
technical.
lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Tell me a
dear.
bit more.
I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Aw, she loves her husband so much. That's so cute.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
That's good enough.
Sorry, sweetie. I'm afraid I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
How long have you
We'll
been
be
married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this
Hell
autumn.
yeah.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more.
I will
somehow.
absolutely lose my shit if he's dead.
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
That's her personal life.
I hope I've been useful.
Hell yeah.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Yeah, we got like, what, 3 more minutes to burn
One
through, I
cryptid,
think?
Not a couple. One.
Okay.
This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim. 1 cryptid.
And assumes a
There we go. Shit compressor went off.
Ooh, tough choice there.
What is... Yeah, the pen!
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
With its saliva?
Yes. It has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
And there was something about an undiscovered subspecies of man.
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
You're not
Ma'am,
human, Kim.
You're confusing
You're a kind green ape. Yeah.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all
He is
intents and
kind. He is
purposes,
not
you
green,
can
but
be
he
thought
could
of as
be.
Human. Though Saolites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
Yes. Advantages such as the flakier texture of Saolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
A little spicy there, Grandma. Okay. So, we're gonna wrap up here because I promised Kim only one, but we can come back
Of course,
later.
dear.
And that's all, and then we should be able to go do our body.
Volumetric ship compressor.
I told you to go outside. Okay, quick save. And can we get the body down?
There he still is, looking right through
There it-
you
yeah.
with his white eyes. The body below, as you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Did I? I just pressed the button. Did it like auto skip? I didn't know that I was missing something. Did I just like press the button twice by accident or something? Because I didn't hear any dialogue pop up.
It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons. The spell has no effect. You stand eye to eye with it, the odor washing through you.
Oh, weird. I think I've only ever had one of them give me dialogue, so I thought that they were like selective. So like maybe I'm just pressing the button too quickly, I guess? Because I didn't know that they gave me dialogue like that. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to make sure to press the button slower next time. The spell has no effect. You stand eye to eye with it, the odor washing over you. Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots.
Okay.
His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay. Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't boots, are they? They're like armor that he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Okay.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
There's a dirt pile by the body?
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and
I tried to
synthetic.
check this area pretty deeply, but I didn't see any interaction spots for a dirt mound or anything. Maybe I missed it? I can come back and should I back out and try to find the dirt pile? We can wait on it. Okay.
It is. It's expensive.
Okay.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now.
Okay.
Constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
So this guy was dripped out in some expensive ass, bulletproof shit.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial, unadjusted for rank.
Yeah, that's my yearly wage.
Not too much, yes.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger.
How could
on
this
his
man
sleeve.
afford such expensive hardware? Because
That's
someone paid
us to
for
find
it.
out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the Harbor Company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that.
Okay.
He's just being tactful.
He's pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the
A
boot.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps.
What does that
If
remind me
trees were
of?
made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
There's a serial number.
Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Pulling off the boots sounds like a bad idea. His corpse has been up there for 7 days, so I'm gonna back off
The
of that for
cadaver
now.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The
Inspector
hangman's
belt.
knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Okay.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Okay. We're assuming the dock workers 100%
I'm still approaching
did
this as
this.
a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something
Yeah,
else.
it was something else, but it
Like
100% was someone over at the docks, almost certainly.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How do we even get him
A
down?
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
Yeah, how
I
did they
think
get him
lassoed the
up?
branch, then pulled on the bell to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Inspect the
An
tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
Interesting.
Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. His corpse is marked by stars.
Okay.
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a national pattern? It looks like the night sky, but... I feel like it could be a political tattoo.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something for sure.
I agree.
Pulls as...
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
Let him work.
Sounds like a sword being...
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
Because he likes
I
his
have only
toy.
2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound.
Ugh,
a shrill
flashbang.
flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see...
In case we need it.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit the button. What do we need the photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Say nothing.
Here, a souvenir. Don't
Okay.
Oh,
lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute,
Look him in
and
the eye.
his eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Their dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
That's kind of wild.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were
A
alive?
killer.
That's
a
apparent.
Motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Corpo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your... imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, I'm sitting here having like an internal dialogue with myself, thinking I'm talking to a corpse. Kim just like, bitch, what are you doing? No, I'm good.
Your lost Corpo Dopo would have been so primo.
I hate you, you stink, you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Me!
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure I got out of that one, Coppellini?
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
What dialect is that? So you were feeling sexual arousal?
It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
Are you from Messina?
No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows, too. Trust your inner races.
God damn it. God damn it.
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Kinda.
Captain Coppodromo. I fear we are drifting away.
Please stop profiling
fixating
the
on
corpse.
sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Yeah.
Come back later, Coppo.
Squint and take a step.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
His hands and his stomach are really fucked up.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
He's dead. Think he was upright after his death. His hands and his feet and his neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
So it does seem like can he still be moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
Cover your eyes, something is coming
The
out of
pool
him.
blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Stop saying slurs in my presence, children.
Maybe.
He's beaten up. Yeah, he has bruising.
Most of them are post-mortem.
From
Maybe even all of
Kuno.
them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fuck.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Of course.
Okay, I've
You
already
have
gone
come
through
back
that.
later.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We
Step
might
back.
miss some of these things once he's done.
And have
The
another
cadaver
look.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and
Okay.
blue.
Yeah, we've covered literally everything.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Could we saw the branch?
Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can someone else do it? Could shoot him down. I don't have my gun.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect. in this case.
Let's
But
reconsider.
what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken.
I don't know
on
how
a
to get him
skewer.
down.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Okay, I'll save, I guess. I don't know how to get him down. You said there was a dirt pile? But it's not letting me target anything. I can go over here. I don't see a dirt pile anywhere. At least not one that I can target. All the footprints. I don't see anything I can target though. Or at least the PlayStation controller's not in front of the body. Yeah, I'm gonna try and wrap this up. I don't see a pile anywhere. Is the... I don't see a target. I don't see a... Yeah, I don't see a pile anywhere. There's nothing that I can target either. Isn't it like Control or like Alt or something to highlight stuff? On keyboard tab. Yeah, there's nothing here. I never got any perception checks or anything out here that I at least remember. Okay, I guess I just try to get the body down.
The man before you is naked.
We need to talk about getting him down.
Yes, we do.
I literally don't have any options. It's literally my only options is to shoot him down, to not do it at all, or to go to the harbor. I have no options for getting him down. I don't have the gun. I would have to... So I guess that's what we do the next time I stream, is try and find my gun. Because I can't get him down. Okay. Oh, I asked him to shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's stance position, taking aim.
Easy
The
does
corner
it,
of his
partner.
eye twitches.
Yep.
His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air.
God damn it.
Okay. So we failed to get it down, I guess?
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay,
Kuno's
man.
study too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
Any more mistakes could put us in
I don't want to tell him to get his shit together. That's
I have to
mean.
say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I try the gun?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani boyka!
Feel the
The
weight?
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Okay.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into focus in
Okay.
your sights.
Yeah, I hate the
You
kids.
stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Okay.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
I'm gonna shoot the goddamn kids, I swear to God. Stop using slurs in my crime scene.
This isn't mere boundary.
Oh,
There
okay.
is a true suicidal rage.
Oh my God. I can point the gun at her. Oh God. I guess I quick saved. I mean,
Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about.
Don't.
Do it!
point the gun at the belt.
Intense shit, copper.
She's a piece of shit, but I don't want to shoot her because I know she's got trauma.
Who waved his gun?
I'm not gonna get this shot. You know, there's no way I can get this body down.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you are. Please don't cry.
Do I need to reload, I guess? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the shot at 3%. I have absolutely no idea how to get the body down.
We try something else.
Oh my god, what a fucking boring cop!
Nice shot, though. Fucked him up good. Actually, it was...
Pete!
Kuno has hands.
Okay.
Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
No. Is there a way to...
Because he fucked that corpse up,
We still
Is
need to
there
get
a
him
way for me to improve my gun, ability to
the
get it
bad
down?
way. To ask the clear. To ask
Okay,
clear,
let me...
to ask
Okay,
the
can I want to reload. Load. Quick save. Confirm. Is there some way for me to improve my gun skills to get it down? Because I don't want to talk to the union to get it down. Clothes. I don't really have a lot of clothes. Electrochemistry, drama, and yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any points. And I don't know what would... I guess it's hand-eye coordination for the gun. Because it says ready, aim, fire. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap up here and try to... I guess I could Google this later to try and figure things out. Oh, I have a point? Okay, I'll put a point in it, I guess. And then... I'll just speed run really quick here for a second. I know I'm not going to get it, but...
Yes, we do.
Shoot him down.
How? With a buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a...
That...
The lieutenant is
And then
undecided.
let me
The
have the
lieutenant's
gun.
brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Okay, so... I guess I'll let him
And
shoot.
produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge
Even though I
in
told
the
him to
barrel,
give it to me.
separates the scouring stick and gives the cartridge 5 to
Okay,
He
continue.
then steps back and assumes the
Oh, thank you for the follow, Cranky. I'm gonna say nothing.
His finger is on. He's gonna fucking miss. The kid's voice is drowned
Yeah, he missed,
in a
okay.
shrill blast that.
God damn it.
Okay.
He feels bad.
Kuno
And
could have hit
then-
it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped.
What
I have to
now?
say, it's beginning
Can I
to...
try?
It's bad. Go ahead.
This is...
Feel the weight.
The buckle
Point.
comes into.
Why don't you just...
This
And
isn't mere
then...
boundary.
Hand-eye,
There is a
17%.
true suicidal rage in the kid.
17%. Let's see if we get super lucky before going to bed. Ah, fail. Okay, we'll try again tomorrow. Okay.
A plume of smoke
Yeah,
erupts
if you can tell by how long this stream has been, I've been enjoying the
ears still
game.
ringing. You lower the
But I am absolutely struggling to get this corpse down. So that is what we'll do. We will try to get this down tomorrow. Or when I wake up and decide to stream. Like, I might just save scum it, even though I try not to save scum. I didn't see the option to close one eye.
You missed.
Oh my god,
Okay.
he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
I want to read through this dialogue after we fucking get him down, so I will probably wrap up here. We've been going for 11 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, it was right under the red. Okay, we'll try that probably tomorrow then. Considering I might not stream depending on how I feel, but I'm very much enjoying the game. And so I might just crank open tomorrow and play another long stream. We'll see how it goes. I'm definitely enjoying this a lot more. I know the first hour of stream was me trying to play Cyberpunk, and I was not enjoying Cyberpunk at all. This though, we've been streaming for like 10 hours. I'm really enjoying this. So I'm definitely going to come back to this like ASAP. I think this is going to be the next thing that I focus on for the next week or so. But yeah. I am going to... My goal is to get this fucker down, and then we will continue our adventure on the next stream. Thank you guys for sitting with me for so long. I know it was a mega long stream, but I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, it's slowly coming together. I pick things up super slowly. So the quote unquote back seating, or generally just the advice in general, is appreciated because I definitely process things slower. So I do appreciate the pointers and the help. It definitely makes a difference. Okie dokie. Let's see really quick. We've been going for a while, so we have a few people here. Yeah, basically as long as it's not like a direct like spoiler, I'm 100% fine. I'm perfectly happy with you guys giving me like pointers and gently, you know, nudging me in the right direction. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna raid into somebody just to be nice since we've got people here. What are we feeling? Would you like to bump into one of my friends who's currently just doing some Dead by Daylight? Or there's another streamer that I have followed who's currently playing the crab-based Dark Souls game. Which one are you guys feeling? Where would you like to go? You feeling some DBD, or are you feeling lobster/crab-based Dark Souls? Oof. Oh my goodness. I almost dropped my second monitor on me. I'm a dumb baby. Crab Soul sounds... Yeah, I've not seen anything from it yet either. I'm interested in it. So let's go ahead and raid into them. And I will watch a little bit of them as well. And then I will head to bed because I have been up for a very long time. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and raid into Marrow Mage. Okay. Thank you so much again. I greatly appreciate the company. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follows. Hopefully I can see some of you guys again the next stream. And if you guys miss the next stream and you're interested, the VODs always go up when I'm done. I make sure to publish them. So I will catch you guys next time. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, night, wherever your time zone is. Thank you. Bye-bye.